Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. I am back after a very long week of hard work. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, because you guys will show up right over there. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you all coming in. Been working on the IRL, and holy mackerel, I just got the feeling back in my hand yesterday and pretty fully today. I've been out there, digging and moving rock and doing all sorts of stuff in the yard. For anniversary gift for my wife, a giant path that I'm making for her. And we're almost done. Almost. Hopefully this weekend we'll get it all done. And I won't be missing as many streams, but man, I couldn't feel my legs or my arms or my hands, everybody. And my hands are still like, swollen and weird feeling, right? They're like just a little numb now. They're not as numb as they were from using a sledgehammer and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. But these are projects that are like, 5 years, 10 years in the making that we never got around to because the house was being worked on. But I got it in my mind many months ago that this is what I was going to do for my anniversary for my wife. And so that's what I did. And that's what I am doing. A whole bunch of projects around the house to get them all finally done. And then we don't have to have them on our list of we're eventually going to get around to them. Hopefully you've all been well. I appreciate you all coming in and hanging out. We're going to play a wonderful game called Eco. I'm in there right now. All my team can go ahead and jump on in. I'm in right now. The sun's kind of going down, looks like, in here. This is a wonderful game, by the way. Very, very addictive. I got a little car over here that I'm going to be using going back and forth. We built a whole entire system of being able to go over and get some gold last time. So I was lucky. I just happened to find some gold and just kept finding it all around that area, which I had built out all the way out, the bridge that went way out to the desert. And then I built a little bridge that went straight to the forest. And then I was in the forest trying to find a bunch of gold. And that worked out really well. And then I got a bunch of iron and a bunch of sand and a bunch of all sorts of good stuff. over there as well. It just turned out amazing. It turned out absolutely amazing, where I just got massive amount of resources for my crew. So we're going to keep on going. Now our goal is to try to get this next level upgrade, and it is quite a step up from the previous thing, where we're trying to do, you know, iron tools and steel tools and things of that nature, and of course make vehicles and stuff. And we're trying to make the big vehicles and the big extractors and the big stuff, right? We're trying to do all of that. And also trying to really upgrade everything, right? Try to get everybody multiple of the very large storages, so we could just store more and process more and let it run and run and run, and then scale it up, of course, so that we can make a higher end amount of stuff, and kind of scale it up in that technology. Because we've got a meteor floating around here somewhere. Oh, look at the moon. Cool. There's going to be a total eclipse coming on Monday for some of you. For some of us that are not in the direct shadow, we'll get a partial one, but I've still got to watch it, everybody, because it's supposed to just go down to about a sliver in my area, which is pretty cool. And we actually watched, my kids got to watch it when they were younger, the total eclipse that was in my area last time, which is very, very cool. They'll get to see it like twice in their lifetime. It's pretty cool. So those who really like that, I went and got the, you know, the proper glasses. Don't wear your sunglasses, everybody. Don't be looking at the sun with your sunglasses. That doesn't work, everybody. You got to have the proper glasses to be looking at the sun. Or what you can do, what we did last time, some guy had a telescope. Now, you're not supposed to look through the telescope, everybody. That's bad. But he had it where it could reflect on a thing, and you could see it because it had a filter that you could actually see the eclipse on a little plate that it had. And I used to have a telescope as a kid, and I had one of those as well, where you could have it come through, and it would go on that back plate, so you could actually look at very bright things like the sun and moons and stars and all that stuff right on there, which is pretty cool, I thought. Pretty neato. Oh, there it is. Yeah, impact 23 days, 12 hours, and 41 minutes. You can see it actually going right here. There it is. You can barely see it against the sky, but it's right there. So, yeah, that meteor is going to get us if we don't get on it. We got to get to it over here, everybody. So let's go ahead and say hello to the chat. And let's go ahead and get on into it. Let's go. Who's this right here? That's Paul in the chat. First person I see in the chat. 1,000 kids caps for the chat for being awesome. Foggy coming in, saying hello. What up, Foggy? How you doing tonight? Appreciate my awesome mods in the chat, along with Crazy in the chat. I believe he's in the chat. Oh, no, that's just Foggy in the chat. Crazy hasn't showed up yet. That's tomorrow. Sorry, I get confused. I'm older, everybody. It happens. Rotisserie G coming in. What up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Wiz coming in as well. This is a Friday, not a Saturday. It suddenly felt like a Saturday to me. I don't know why. But it suddenly did. Who else we got in the chat? I see Ro in there. What up, Ro? You ready for some epic nights tonight? I hope we get a lot of stuff done today. I hope we finally get those upgrades going. Thurbrick in the chat. What up, Thurbrick? We got Box Kicker. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Paul bringing that big love in the chat. Appreciate all of that, everybody. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to play some games. I'm exhausted from probably pushing myself the most I have ever pushed myself in my lifetime. I was digging and transferring, and, I got to the point where I couldn't feel my arms and legs, and I just kept going. I'm not kidding, everybody. That's not an exaggeration. That is literally a thing. I couldn't feel my hands. My hand is still very, very sore from digging and moving the stuff, and then I put it in a wheelbarrow, and we wheelbarrowed over there, and we have like a little cart thing with 4 wheels, and we put it over there, and then I dump this dirt, and then I do that. By the way, it looks like it ain't that much dirt, everybody, but I have 2 massive pile of dirts in my backyard, and it is like 8 tons of dirt. It is a lot of dirt. It doesn't look like it when you're trying to take it out, but holy mackerel, that's a lot of digging and a lot of transferring. My kids and my wife were kind enough to help out as well. They helped me transfer a lot of the stone and put it all down for the path and all of that, and also for the garage foundation as well. So. Good to see the whole family rise up to do stuff. Now, the funny thing is, everybody, I use the path the least of everybody, because I'm usually inside working or doing whatever I'm doing. So it's really for the wife and the family who go up and down and back and forth. And even the shed, I don't really use it all that much. And really, the shed is getting the shed fixed so I can put stuff in the shed, so my wife has more room in the garage, and then we can work on the garage. You know how it goes. So I do a lot of things for a lot of other people that doesn't benefit me directly. And I'm just that kind of guy, everybody. I think that's if you want to do a big gesture for somebody, don't just do it for you. Do it to make it better for everyone, not just for yourself. And that's how I try to look at it whenever I'm doing a big project like that. Same thing with anything else that I do. I went out there and I was trying to fix up the other shed that I have. And I went out there and I spray washed it and I cleaned it and I made it look all nice so my kids can go out there and play and have fun in the backyard and have a good time. That's the whole reason I fixed the backyard. Not so I could go out there. I don't go out there all that much. So it's not really for me. It's like I have 3 cars, everybody, but I don't drive them. One of them is my daughter's car, one is my wife's car, and one of them is my wife's other car. So that's pretty much how that works. I had given up my car years ago, which I still regret, but you had to do what you had to do. I wasn't really driving it that much anyway. Still sad that I gave that up, but gave it up so we could fix the other car. So that car could be fixed, and then I had to fix it again recently. Had to get that car fixed as well, which I'll be paying on that forever. But such is the way it goes, everybody. Such is life. You have lots of ups and downs, but as long as you feel like you're moving forward, right, that you're building momentum and you're getting things done, I feel like the scary parts of life aren't so scary as long as you feel like you're progressing, right? It's when you're standing still, when nothing feels like it's getting done. That's the worst part. That's the worst part when you're stuck and you can't move forward. And I've been stuck for a lot of years, everybody, because of my medical conditions. So it's very difficult for me to do stuff. But ever so slowly, I've been working on it and pressing myself to try a little bit more and go a little bit longer and and then get out when spring came along. Okay, any warm days, I'm going to get out there, I'm going to start getting stuff done. And so that's what I did. Every warm day, every day which I could handle the transition between the cold and then, a little bit warmer, I got out there and I got some stuff done. And I suggest that's what you do, everybody. You start with something small. It doesn't have to be, big, gigantic, project like I'm doing. It can be something small and you can just kind of build that momentum. Okay, I got that one thing done. Okay, now let's try this other thing. Okay, I got that one done. The next one. And I have 4 big projects that I want to do, everybody. And so far, project number 1 done, project number 2 done, project number 3 almost done, and project number 4 is actually easier than the first 3. So I always try to start with the hardest projects first, because otherwise you burn out and you're like, I'll do it later, and then you never do it, right? You never come back to it, ever. That's the problem. Well, you put those on the list. Well, in this case, I actually came back to them 5 years later because the house finally finished, because we had our house renovated. And it was an absolute train wreck for a very long time. Just stuff everywhere. Everything's kind of half torn apart. It was an absolute nightmare, everybody. It was an absolute nightmare of just crap everywhere, if you want to know it straight up. But now it is much better because now we're working on it little by little, and it feels like it's getting done, and we're progressing. And, when you feel that progression, you're going to feel better. Also, my daughters are doing well. My oldest daughter off at college. She turned 19. Last week, and then my twins are about to turn 16. Can you believe that I have a 19-year-old daughter and 2 16-year-old daughters, everybody? So that's 3 daughters past 16. That's like the longest quest you're ever going to do in your life, is to get your children to 18 and then let them go out in the world and figure out how hard the real world is, not just, hang around mama's and daddy's a place for the whole life. Get out there in the world and see what you can do. That kind of thing. And I'm very proud of all 3 of my girls, everybody. They are pretty amazing. One of my daughters really helped me a lot in all the projects. She just volunteered. She's like, Daddy, would you like me to come and help? And I'm like, sure. See, this is how you know your true friends, everybody. Usually it's when you're moving, but this is how you know people who are the kindest. The people who offer to help without you ever asking them. Those are the kindest people in the world. It's like when you move, right? You say, hey, some of your buddy calls you, whoever it is, or a friend or whatever, and they say, hey, can you help me move? And it's like, yeah, sure. Hey, you bring the pizza and the drinks, and I will come and I will help you move, right? And I've done it many, many times for friends of mine. And then the trick is, there goes somebody. They went by. The trick is when you ask them to for them to help you, and it's like, oh, I'm too busy. I have other things to do. Well, then you know who your true friends are, don't you? That's when you know the true people who care about you, the people who think enough of, hey, I'm willing to help. I'm willing to, I see you're struggling there. I see you're working hard. How can I help to do the thing? That's how you know the true people in your life who are there for you and who will back you up, and you know you can trust them and rely on them through your life. All the other people are nobodies. They're nobodies. They're fair weather friends. They're only there when they need something from you. They just want, and they take, but they give nothing in return. So watch out for those people, because the other type of people, the people who are there for you, are super rare. They're super rare, the type of peeps who show that kind of kindness. And I always feel like that kind of kindness should be protected, right? You should always treat those people really, really well, because they are so rare in the world. I think, anyway. There we go. Oh, Dio coming in with the 29 months of sub love. Well, hey, let's switch over to some eco, and we'll play that right now. Let's go. All right, everybody. Speaking of awesome people, let's get in here with my crew. Let's go ahead and replay this right here. Whoa, hey-oh. Ooh, that Kismet love train is loud today. There we go. Coming in, Dio. Show some Dio some love. The wonderful Dio in the chat, everybody. Show some love for that 29 months of sub love. Keeping that love going. Always appreciate you, Dio. You're awesome. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. Coming in, also playing games with us as well. Oh, thank you, Wombat. Wombat coming in and saying, welcome back, missed the streams. Thank you, thank you. You know, I actually feel pretty good about myself, everybody. I really worked hard on that project, and the project is almost complete. I'm going to try to get it done this weekend, and then we can get back to normal stream schedule, but also I can now not have to keep thinking about that project over and over again. Because I've thought about it for years and years and years. And it's just like, I want to get around to this. I want to get this done, but I can't do it because I'm waiting on everybody else to do their things, like finish the house and get to the point in which we could get that stuff done. So always great to get those big projects done. Not just, you know, hey, I need to, you know, take out the trash or whatever. But I mean the big stuff that you've been trying to get to for a very long time. And it's also awesome when everybody pitches in, because I always find, just like here in the game, everybody, when everybody pitches in, it just gets done faster and easier and of higher quality. And another cool thing too is, you know, everybody gets to contribute. Like, my daughters are so smart. They're like, hey, Daddy, what if we tried this? And you got to be open to their suggestions. Say, hey, Daddy, what if we put this thing in the center of the shed when we're pulling the shed off the foundation? One of my daughters did that. I was like, oh, brilliant. Great idea. Let's do that. And so we did, and it was way easier. So you know, leave it open so they can also give suggestions and be part of the success of the thing. And then me and my wife were putting it back because my kids were off doing their stuff. And then we're like, well, what if we do this? Or we put some boards down, we slide along the boards, and say, oh, we'll put this other board back here, because I was trying to slide along gravel, so I didn't want to get caught in the gravel. So I'm sliding on the boards, and I was going to pull the boards out from under it, because it's already assembled shed. So I don't want to have to disassemble it and reassemble it again. It was already tough enough to do the first time. Going by. So me and my wife figured it out, and we did it, everybody. We moved this giant shed that, well, it's not that giant, but we moved this shed that's pretty heavy for just the two of us. We did it all through using smarts. My wife said, well, we should try this. We should try that. I said, oh, that's a good idea. Let's try this. Let's do this. Let's go like this. She's like, okay, well, it needs to be aligned this way. And I'm all right, let's push it a little bit this way, and so on. And then we put it right in there, and it is beautiful, beautiful. Just absolutely perfect. I go out there and it just makes me smile every time. I open up the door and it's all flat and even. And I actually went out there and looked at the rain, because the rain used to come down and somehow it would get in the shed. I don't know how the water got in there, but I think it was because the foundation had started to bow and the particle board that was there, or the board that was underneath there, started to disintegrate. That's why I had to take it off of there and then redo the base of it. Now I just have a gravel foundation. But that gravel foundation, you think it would be easy, right? 4 boards, fill it full of gravel, GG's, right? No. You got to figure out the different elevations. I have 2 different elevations. I have one that's going this way, and then one that's going like this, which it shouldn't do. It shouldn't be like this, everybody. Your lawn should be even across and then go down like that, so the water runoff runs down. But my yard's not like that, which tells me I have to fix that back part of my yard now too. So I will do that at some point. But it's just so awesome when everybody contributes and everybody has an idea and it builds upon the other idea, and it's just a better idea. It's like one person will see it from their point of view, another person say, oh, well, if we try this will get that done. It's like, oh, what about this? Oh, do this. Okay, good. I love that kind of collaboration, whether I'm playing games or in real life or with a family or friends. There goes Ro. I just stand here and watch my team run back and forth. That's pretty fun. I love that. I love those moments because they're so special. They're so amazing when everybody's working together and everybody feels like their contribution has made it a success, right? Has made that they're being listened to and that it has helped the whole thing. Which my daughters helped tremendously, and so did my wife help tremendously to get all of those things done. And it's pretty exciting. But pretty exciting to finally get those things off the list. Now, the funny irony is the very things that I was doing in real life, everybody, like digging and putting in stone and doing all that stuff, is the exact thing I was doing in this game last Friday, which is collecting resources and digging and mining and doing all of that stuff last time, which I think is hilarious, personally. I think it's absolutely hilarious that both in game and in real life I'm doing the same thing. Now, normally I'm not out digging in the yard, everybody. Normally I'm working most of the time just to try to keep the family going. And so is my wife. We're constantly, just trying to, survive as you do in life. You know how it goes, everybody. Just trying to do your thing. I actually should try to remember what the heck I was doing last. I don't even remember what I was doing. I think I was making a bunch of tiles. Yeah, there we go. And I needed a bunch of stone to go in those tiles. Oh, look at all these deep road storages here. Hold on, we got a bunch of stone here. A bunch of sandstone that we could take over. Yeah, let's go take this sandstone over here to get crushed. Now, there is two different types of stone that I have there, the sandstone and the limestone. And I'm going to go ahead and take it over here where Ro is processing it to crush stone. And then also using it for other purposes like making steel. So the sandstone I'm going to use, and then other things like slag and things like that, or whatever else I can use, all mixed crushed rock and all of that stuff, so that I can make road tiles, so I can continue to make my road here. But also there's limestone, which we can take and crush. Now, the funny irony, again, in real life, I actually got a bunch of crushed limestone, which is known as number 57 limestone. Number 57 is typically for pathways or for sheds, in my case. And you put that underneath your path as kind of a filler so that it has good drainage underneath your pathway so it doesn't fill up with water, right? So you have this really good kind of layer of stone underneath there where all the water kind of goes and then eventually soaks into the ground. And then above that, I have 1 inch of sand, which is kind of leveling sand. So you can put your pavers on the leveling sand to keep it going. And then I have about 2 inches at the top because the height of the pavers is 2 inches. And then 2 inches of kind of finishing stone, which is the smaller stone. It's called number 8 stone, by the way, if you want to know your stones, limestone. So those are limestone, like the white stone that you saw back there. So both doing that in real life and in game is a little wild. a little freaks me out just a little bit, but it's cool how you know what that stuff is for. Now, they also use it for pathways like roads and things of that nature, asphalt. They'll use it for underneath the roads as well. And so that's what I'm doing in real life and in this game right here. Always interesting how real life reflects that. And you can tell these guys did their homework. They went in and they figured out all about limestone and sandstone and granite and all of those things. And what those things are used for. And it really has a lot of complex systems here in Eco for that kind of stuff, right? So if you take this thing, you can convert it into blocks, or you can take this thing and you can make it into crushed stone, and a lot of that kind of fun interaction for sure. I find that stuff pretty awesome. Oh, this is deep storage road number 3, and I want to go to this one over here. And so what I'm going to do is go ahead and take this sandstone again and just try to, oh, that's not the right one. I can't put it in there. Oh, over here. And take this sandstone, and then I'm just going to go ahead and move it into the car and just kind of go back and forth. Now, I collected a bunch of this sandstone and a bunch of this loot last time for this specific purpose so that I can go over there and I can convert it. And then I can also go in and have them processed to crushed limestone, which they use for making steel and other products like that. So right at the end of the stream last time, I was just over there grinding, just grabbing tons and tons of resources from our little quarry that we have over there that we've been taking out an entire mountain worth of loot. Now I'm driving back here on our steam truck. And we have bigger trucks to get and all sorts of other stuff. Hopefully we can unlock today. We've really been pushing on it for weeks and weeks, so we'll see if it works out. Now, also, you can see there's some crushed shale here. I'm not sure what the heck that's all about, but I'll leave it to my crew to do that right there. Now, I also have some crushed sandstone, which I actually want to go ahead and get the crushed slag first. I want to get, not gold ore, because I brought a bunch of that back. Look how much gold ore is in there. Same thing with coal. We got that. Mixed rocks, we can take those. What we got over here? Iron concentrate, no. Crushed limestone, no. And again, you really need to know what everybody else needs and work together with them. If they say, hey, Kismet, I need the crushed limestone, I'll be like, okay, I will just use the sandstone then, or use the other stuff like the crushed shale here, if that's a thing that I want to use. But I don't know. That's basically what they said last time, that the shale is a good thing to get, because instead of using the sandstone, which they can use on other things, I can go get a bunch of shale, put the shale in there, and then crush the shale, and then use the shale for making roadblocks. So that's probably what I'm going to do. But, you know, if I have to, I'm going to grab a little bit of sandstone as well, because I still need to progress in mine as well, right? You want everybody to be able to progress in what they're doing, but also you want to be able to progress. Oh, there's a rock or something in the way. Yes, rocks falling out of nowhere. Let's go put this over here. There we go. And so you want to progress on yours as well. Now, what I'm doing, so you can also go third person in this game. Very cool. What I'm doing is I'm trying to make this road that's going way out to the sand area, which has been very useful, by the way, everybody. We've been able to get lots of sand there, as you would think, in the desert. We're able to get a whole bunch of other stuff. Get around this little edge here. We're able to get a whole bunch of other stuff like iron and slag that you saw there, or not slag, or shale. And then also gold, which is the thing we're really looking for right now. So I put a bunch of gold over there to be processed. And right now I just want to kind of run back and forth and get as many things running as possible. So you're basically progressing as many things, right? So we want to progress our technology. We want to progress our stones being converted. And we want to also progress our road production, which is the one that's right here for me. And I'm just going to take these and throw these up here. And you can see in the upper right-hand corner up there, you can see there's 3 little circles. And those 3 little circles are the actual thing that I queued up in my area over here, which is to process all of this into road tiles, which they really do in real life, by the way. They actually use that crushed stone in roads, so very cool. And then I will go back over here again and take more of this, put it back in the car. Oop, that's not the car, that's the wrong thing. I keep forgetting that you got to go to the car itself. There we go. Put that in there, and then put some of that in there. And now we've got some crushed limestone. Now, also in the center there, I had extracted some clay and things of that nature. Now, my team will come and they will get the clay, and they will get all of the resources that they need for whatever they're doing. But right now, I'm just trying to put most of it on this side. And then I will collect more, and then I will put more on Cat B's side. Now, I kind of filled up Cat B's thing before, so she's making a bunch of stuff over there as well. And so is Brain Dio making a bunch of stuff as well. So I try to, you know, alternate between them because, you know, there's only so much time in the day. Everybody, I can only collect so much. And I'm like the material collector, and I'm also like the delivery guy. And so this allows everybody else to have like a role, and my role is to fill in between all of their roles. I don't have to be the everything person, everybody. I try to come in and do as much as I can. And so I try to put it in the input, but if I see the input is getting very, very full, like it is right there, I'll go ahead and throw it in the stockpile here, and Ro will come in and he'll micromanage it based on what he needs. I think it actually pulls from both of those. And oh yeah, see, look, he's moving it around right now. See, he's moving it around. So again, that will that'll take care of that. Now, I'm the type of person where I think that stuff should be way better labeled, like stone input, you know, coal input, coal output, stone input. I'm that type of person to make it as absolutely obvious. So if a person who, I almost forgot to take some of that stuff. If a person who never been in the game with us before went in there and looked and said, hey, I have a bunch of stone to drop off, we shouldn't have to tell them how to do it. That's how you know you've done it right. If you go in and you're able to just boom, know exactly where everything goes. Actually, I'm going to take this mixed rock first. There we go. And let's see. And again, I'm going to leave the limestone, and I'm going to take a bunch of this because that's just the way that's going to go. And then I've dropped off a bunch of raw stone, which is going to be converted into stone as well. So that'll work itself out. Now, again, if you can pick up stuff and drop stuff off, that's the most efficient way of doing it because you're bringing stuff here and then also you're dropping stuff on the way back. And so that's a great way to do it. Just like if you're doing like a trading game, especially if you're doing like a space game, right? And you're trying to do trading where you buy something from one place and you drop it off. Well, you might buy something here and not drop it off at the next place, but the place after that. And so the next place you go, you drop some of it off, and then you buy some stuff there, and then you go to the next place and drop that off, and so on and so forth. It's basically like a route, like an efficiency route that you can take to drop that stuff off and utilize that stuff. So I really want to get my roads started so I don't have to think about those. And I've already got all of the materials ready to go. So those can just keep churning away all night long. We'll put that mixed rock in there as well. Oh, and I forgot to say hello to my crew. I finally got my foot pedal working. Let's find out if it really does work. Let's see.
Whoever decides to need another boat.
Hey, everybody. How you guys doing tonight?
Doing
Hey,
okay.
We're good. How are you?
Heck is.
I can almost feel my legs again. And then my hands are not as numb as they were 2 days ago. Couldn't even feel my arms or my legs. I've been working so much in the yard. Crazy. It's a giant anniversary gift for my wife that I'm doing. She's this path that she wants done in the yard. And it's no small feat, man. It's like playing this game, but in real life, where I'm, getting a bunch of stone and making stone path and, fixing stuff out. It's like very parallels this game. Very much like what I'm doing here, making paths and making things and doing all that stuff, which is pretty funny. How tall numbers is there? 12. It's a 12 cubed, so it's 12 by 12 by 12 high. 12 by 12 by 12. They are a cube. All right, so again, we're moving this back. We're going to drop off this stone, and we're going to get things going. All right, well, Thurberg, the first question I'm going to ask you, how we doing on the progression of our stuff? Because I ask every single week.
Yeah, we're actually getting there. At the moment, I'm trying to get a room big enough to put my machines in. I didn't realize that they're actually thick tall, and I hadn't planned on it being quite that big, so I'm having to raise the roof a bit.
Oh, no worries. Well, if you need more deeds and stuff, everybody, remember, you can now expand the back of your house back as far as you want, all the way to the water. Just don't impede on other people's land, you know what I mean? So if you look on the map, you can see where everybody's house is, and everywhere behind their house, all the way to the water on whichever side of the road they're on, that's their property. So don't put anything there. Don't put farms or, whatever else you want to put there. Don't put stuff in their way, because all the rest of the land is open to be used for whatever, but everybody has their own spots. And that's my spot right there. That's my spot, everybody. All right, let's get more of this stone and just keep running this stone. Oh, we got a little bit of coal we can put in there as well. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, again, that was a lot of work that I did at the end. I had gone over here and extracted a bunch of stone so that when I logged in this time, I could then just bring that stone over and process it all and get it going. I love that, everybody. I love getting it going. You're welcome, Dio. Also, by the way, it's 12. If you got it turned the right way, each one can be 12 apart from each other. So the distance between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you get the idea, 12 blocks across. That's what I'm doing under the road right now. So you can actually have them 12, and then 12 again, and then 12 again. Which eventually I'd love to have it where I just have them under the road and I can just move all of the resources. I'd love conveyor belts in this game. Imagine this game with conveyor belts where you could just put the stuff over there and then just run the conveyor belts over here. That would be amazing. I would cut the road wider and just include the conveyor belts as part of the roads. So you can just put it on there and it would then come over here and process over here and so on and so forth, very much like Satisfactory. But sadly, this game doesn't have this yet. I don't know. I don't have any secret insights, everybody. So don't ask me. They haven't whispered in my ear all their secrets of their future plans, even though they have sponsored the stream before. I absolutely fallen in love with this game. I think this game is exceptionally good and very, very fun as well. So let's see. Any more of my slag? I think that all got converted. And what do we got here? Crushed gold ore? No. So we have a little bit of sandstone there. I think I'm going to leave that there, even though there's a ton of it in here processing. I think we had a problem with charcoal as well, that we had to try to get our charcoal going last time. So we have all of this stuff going. Yeah, we got that there. It's got a bunch of crushed coal. Because I put a massive amount of coal in there. We had like 39 rows of coal that me and Foggy extracted last time. Which is cool that I remember that, by the way. The fact that I remember things, everybody, that's a huge achievement, I tell you. And I see that all of these got something in them. And that's my thing. This all looks good. This all looks good. Okay. All right, we're out of here. Okay, let's take this back, and again, we'll get our roads going, and then we'll probably go to resource extraction. Okay, what resources we need to progress this again? Sorry, I got all distracted with grabbing some stuff. I'm talking to you, Thurbert.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to get right now. I'm trying to get the workshop up and going so that I can actually start building things. In general, we're always going to need iron. We need coal to make steel out of the iron. We're needing steel is probably still the biggest thing that we're needing because there's a fair bit of that we'll need for making things. Plus, we've got some more research and all we've got to do. We also need gold and copper. Need lesser amounts of copper and even less of the gold. And eventually, if we can get enough gold to get a skid steer built, then you can start having some real fun with that, doing mining.
Well, I got a bunch of gold last time. Is gold used for anything else other than what we're using it for? So let's make sure we don't use it for the wrong thing instead of, you know. I got a bunch of it.
Yeah,
I mean, a whole bunch.
The gold is pretty much only used for electronics. And the electronic stuff goes into lots of things for what I'm doing.
Yeah, it said something about circuits last time, right?
Yeah, there's basic and advanced circuits, and both of them use gold.
If we were doing a treasury setup, we would use it to mint coinage.
Yeah, we're not going to do a lot of government stuff on this playthrough, so I don't know. We might do it at the end, but let's not use it for that right now. Let's use it so we can get our large trucks and our well, actually in priority, get the extractor done first and then do our large trucks. Again, I feel like it's a long time between technology jumps. You know what I mean? Because it's been like, I don't know how many, 4 or 5 times now we've been trying to work on trying to get our larger trucks and our larger stuff. And I think we're doing oil as well, right?
Yeah, Foggy should have everything he needs to get oil going, I believe, at a basic level. And I'll try and get him some more stuff built where he can expand production. But he's working on getting the how and everything going on that and actually getting stuff turning out.
All right. Again, if there's any specific resources that are higher priority than anything else, just let me know. And we can focus on all of that. Just clay in here.
There's a load of iron ore that can be delivered back.
Well, we ain't no trucks. We got
Right.
3 trucks, and I don't know what happened to all the trucks. We had 5, and I only found 3.
I don't think
I've got one over here.
You have one, so that's 4.
Did you count mine?
Yeah.
Kismet has one. Thurbrick has one. I gave Froggy the one I had, and then you've got the other one. That's 4.
I think it should show up on the map, shouldn't it? Well, probably Thurber
I
would be
don't
the one who
know.
can see it on the map because he's the one that made them.
Yeah, let me see
I
if I can track
literally
them down.
am standing at the edge of the world over here. This bridge just ends to a flat world. I'm like standing on the edge of the world here,
It's just
not
you.
loading the rest of the world.
Yeah. That should be
I've been here for
desert
like
where you're
20
at.
minutes. 20 minutes and it's still not loading the rest of the world.
If it's more than 10 minutes, I would log out and log back in again, and then it should load it. Because it'll preempt the server to reload it again. It sounds like it's on your end. But yeah, that over there is... a Cat B has one over there as well. I can see she's got one.
I'll try to log out then.
Yeah, try that. What about making more of these steam trucks so everybody has one and temporarily, Thurber? How is it? You think that'd be worth it, or are we close enough to the other trucks?
Yeah, I was debating about that. I've got a portable steam engine built, which is what those use. We're not too far from being able to build more of the next ones, though. So I was kind of debating. I may go ahead and get one more of the steam trucks done. I actually still like the steam trucks. Even when you get the new ones, the steam trucks are still pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's make another one of those and then park it out here. Is there anything we can do with these old cars? Can we recycle them or take them apart or do anything with those?
Nothing that I know of. Without like a mod or something, there's apparently nothing you can do to get rid of things unless they specifically, like for the road pieces, when you take those up, you can convert them into something else. But tools and vehicles and all that stuff, basically just find a box to stick it in.
Okay.
I think the only way to destroy them is you gotta like throw them in the water and just let them go.
Yeah, that's just finding a even bigger.
Delete or...
That reminds me of Valheim. That's how you get rid of stuff in Valheim. You just throw it in the water and just let it sink in there away from your base, and eventually it despawns. I bet you that's a server setting where I can stuff get despawned.
I need you to come over here for a minute.
Rebar.
All right, I am currently...
The funny thing, everybody... Oh, something making a lot of noise right there. I think it's the elevator. Funny thing is, I was actually using rebar, everybody, to reinforce these. So I had these 2-foot things of rebar I just hit in with a sledgehammer. And then I had to double up on 2 4x6s. And so I had to double the size of the rebar so it would be, it'd hold the back of it when I put a bunch of stone in there. And one of my daughters went in and she knocked a 4-foot thing of rebar. I mean, that's almost as tall as I am, everybody. I'm 5'9", so probably about to right here if I'm standing up. She knocked that thing all the way in, everybody. 2 of them, all the way in. I was so impressed, everybody. That's some. She got my strength. You wouldn't know it, everybody, but I'm super strong, and I have been super strong. Even when I was young and I was skinny and whatnot, I got like super strength. And that's what I would do. I would carry all the heavy stuff and do all of that. Not as strong as I used to be, but I'm trying. I'm trying to get back there. For sure. All right, so we got back here. We got a little bit of mixed out. Look at that. Yes, now we're getting the processing going on. So I need mortar and I need sandstone. So when my mortar starts getting low, I kind of go over here and get a little sneaky and grab some over here from Dio. I don't want to grab all of it because she needs it as well. But if I see a little bit over here, she said it's cool for me to grab some.
Satisfactory for the.
Like I can grab, say, 1, 2, 3 of those and put it in my save it over here, which is actually in the back of my thing. Then I can go up here and go to this here. And then I can access the one that I just put it in way down here. Oh, there it is. And then hold down Shift and we'll pull all the same type into there. And then now that'll just keep on running because I've already pre-queued it all up. That's what those little circles are in the corner. I've queued all that up here, and you can see that they're just churning away all 3 of these, and I've got them set up where it'll just run forever.
Whereabouts
make as many as it can.
From road?
Make as many of those as it possibly can so that I can finish out my road. Now, while I'm doing that...
Okay, from rows, you go past the docks, and keep going down that way until you get to the ocean, and then just follow the shoreline.
Hey, Thurberg, just to double check, we need gold, copper, and iron, right?
And coal.
Oh, and coal was the other thing I was trying to remember. Okay. Coal
Yeah,
was
we
the other
need
thing.
iron and coal. Probably we need the most of those because those make steel, and we'll need a pretty good bit of copper and a lesser amount of gold.
Okay, because I brought a ton of all of that last time. I mean, we had like 29 stacks of coal that me and Foggy did last time. So there should be a lot of coal around somewhere, unless we used it
It's
up.
already
Oh,
been
Cappy,
processed.
cut right.
Yeah, it takes a lot of coal to make the steel, unfortunately.
Okay, well, we'll keep at it. I'm gonna head out to the desert here and see what we can gather out there. By the way, Cat B, last time I found a bunch of gold out there. I felt very proud of myself. By
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
complete beginner's luck. I love it. Better lucky than good, everybody. I say, hey, beginner's luck kind of thing.
Don't forget, we can also make steel with the charcoal as well.
How do we do charcoal?
In the pottery kiln, I think.
Yes. You need wood.
Just wood? That's it?
Yep, just log. Not even logs, just chop down trees. It just takes a lot of wood for each charcoal.
Oh, well,
I think I went the wrong way.
I happen to have a felled tree right here. I'm gonna pick it up on the way then. Get them trees.
Oh, yeah. You keep going, Wes, because you have to.
God, it's like 100 miles away.
Yeah, you probably want to swim across and walk the other way. Swim across and walk.
Swim, dude. You can't swim in this game. Run.
I swam across it many times. Just make sure you got your energy all the way at maximum before you swim.
Yeah, because you have to swim over and eventually, Wes.
Oh, well, how about I just grab a boat and come over it?
Okay.
So what do you need over there, Cat, for what you're doing?
Pretty much my stuff has everything it needs right now.
Did you see that we absolutely packed all of your stuff last time?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's good. It's good. It's making lots of cement at the moment. So, well, concrete, whatever you want to call it. So yeah. So the only other thing is if you need like the reinforced concrete, then rebar will have to be delivered. But that's it so far.
Yeah, I think we need some of that for research. I haven't been back down to look at the research stuff yet. I've been trying to get this room built.
There's tons of iron still over here and also tons of wood. So I'm going to run back and forth and bring you guys all this. I think it's Dio who's doing the charcoal, right? Dio, are you doing charcoal? Oh, she's probably still getting ready to join us.
I think Alan was doing. Dio should be able to
make charcoal, but other people can probably make it more efficiently.
I'll wait till she comes back and I'll ask her. I'll just bring it over there and put it in the road storage and go from there. All right, so I'm gonna run all this back from our iron mine, and I'm just gonna keep collecting iron and coal for right now. And if I see copper, I'll go for that, and I'll also check around for some gold. I'll be focused on that for a little while, and then I'm gonna get back to doing my roads.
There's a heap of copper in amongst the road that you've built.
I would go check again because we went down there and we took all of that back up again. You know how long it took us to put it down? We literally just went and picked it all up. Me and Foggy were down there just grabbing it all. But if you know a good spot, let us know.
No, this new road that you've done. It's in the hills. There's bits of copper out everywhere. Yeah.
Well, what a fate thing. I think I just saw it as I was driving by right when you said that. Yeah, right here. Wow, that was weird. That was like at the exact moment in which I was driving by. Oh, not enough room in the destination. What a bummer.
Alright, so are you going towards the mine or are you coming back from the mine?
Right now, coming back from the mine. I grabbed a bunch of iron that was there and bringing it back.
Yeah, that's cool.
By the way, the road in between, both where the sand is and also where Rose Place is, you can actually just, if you go off right and I go off left, we can actually get by each other.
Yeah.
I found that works pretty well.
Yeah, it was a bit too close though.
Yeah, I was doing it. I forget who it was. I think it was Thurberg or somebody else who was coming toward me, and we learned that you can get by on that thing. What up, Toast? What up? You've been following me for 8 years. Do exclamation followage in the chat there, Toast. Or did you already do it? Yeah, if you go exclamation followage, and the rest of you can do it as well. It'll tell you how long it's been. Yeah, 8 years and 2 months and 12 days and 22 hours. There you go. Thank you so much for the love, Toast. I appreciate you coming and hanging out on the channel. This game is awesome. Very, very fun to play with the crew. And so I'm just kind of running back and forth and getting tons of resources for my crew. Very, very fun. We have a massive amount of iron. Look at all that iron in there.
Yeah, I'm like legit. You keep that's what I said. Like you have to follow the the river until
why they put you so far out?
Because this is where like the highest concentration of the oil was.
Ah, makes sense then.
And so I'll take these logs and put it over there. Just a heads up, everybody. I'm gonna put these logs in the road storage, but leave them in there so that we can use them for charcoal. Don't take the logs out of the deep storage. I'm gonna put this over here, and then when Dio comes on, we're going to ask her if she's doing charcoal, or if Alan comes on. We'll find out who wants to do it. I don't care who does it, everybody, but I don't want to take someone else's fun away, right? So they say, Kismet, oh, I wanted to do the charcoal. I'll be like, okay, go ahead. See, my goal is to facilitate the greatness in others, everybody. Any good leader should be like that, where you're always thinking of how could I make this better for other people? And so that's typically what I'm always thinking about. Okay, who wants to do this? Okay, you want to do this? Okay, I'll support you in that. What do you need? You need iron, you need coal, you need this, you need that. I'm more of the person who's doing the extracting and just also building roads as well. I'm like the city, everybody. I'm like the governor, or the mayor, or what do they call that? The transit authority, where I go in and I can do manifest destiny, like, hey, I'm taking over this area, so move your stuff out the way, kind of thing. I can do that, and I can do that. Oh, are you doing charcoal? There, Dio. Are you doing charcoal in your pottery barn there, so that we can put a bunch of wood in there and you can make a bunch of charcoal that they could use? Because they said they can make whatever they need, which I forgot what it was now, from charcoal. So if we take a bunch of this wood, which we have giant forests full of stuff,
last week I'm trying
that we
to
can
get
make into charcoal
chained over to like to rows and stuff.
That was Alan here.
There's mechanical power over.
He already did that last week.
Somehow it looks like I'm not connected into the power grid or something, because I have there's an issue with my water pump, but I have no power without my steam generators running.
You have a box somewhere I can put stuff in? I'm gonna use this truck, right, or this cart, right?
Now, wasn't there something I was supposed to do, by the way, like center electric poles or something I was going to do last time? I totally got all off onto other things.
Oh, yeah. I need to get some built. I need to go look and see what that takes. But,
okay, deal.
Once I get some built, you can start stringing them around to get power where we need it. I'm not sure who else is going to need it just yet, but run it through the town for that matter.
Well, I say just make one. I'll show it to the stream, and then you guys do what you need to do. I'm going to be out here collecting resources. See, I just try to show you guys when we discover cool things, and then we show it off on stream, and then they can go and, fill it out and have the fun of building it out. Now, of course, it's on my road because I'm the official purveyor of the road. But I'm also like the delivery boy too. So I'm the governor, but also the delivery boy. I don't mind. It's not an ego thing, but I do whatever needs to be done, from the top to the bottom, kind of
There you
thing.
go, Froggy.
There we go. Some more logs there, and some logs here. Look at these cool, freaky logs here. A bunch of different logs. That's freaky. Freaky logs. All right. And we got a bunch of storages there too. I should keep that in mind. Put those on
All
to me.
yours, brother.
Taro root. Okay. So I dropped off a bunch of iron, so that helps get our iron going. I also brought back a bunch of stone, so our stone is going. I got road tiles processing. See, I try to multitask as much as I can. Now I'm going to get the wood and bring the wood back. And Dio says that it either needs to be Alan or Whist that's doing the charcoal. And then also Rose said he could do the charcoal as well. Hey, Ro, do you have the charcoal already pre-done? So if I drop it off in one of your boxes, it'll just process the charcoal?
Yeah, I have some pre-done. It's not the highest. I don't think I have the highest output rate for it, but
Yeah, because Dio says it's either Whis or Alan. Probably Alan, I think, was doing it last time, if I remember right.
okay. Let me go ahead and see if there's a advanced. The reason why I don't want to do is I don't have an advanced module in my kiln.
What are you making?
Charcoal.
I don't do that.
Okay, not you. Okay, so we'll just say it's Alan. But as a backup, oh wow, look at all this copper. Look how
Ladies
easily
and
it's sucked
gentlemen, we have oil processing right now.
Oh, way to go, Foggy! Oh, I want to come see the oil. Where's that at? Do I take boat?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you gotta take a boat.
All right, we'll come take a look at it. Awesome. We got our oil going, everybody. Let's see some GGs in the chat. Finally, man, it's been weeks and weeks and weeks. We've been trying to get that going. There's a huge tier up between getting to steel and then getting to these higher level items. I'm hoping we get the big items today. You might be here for it, everybody. Finally, after weeks and weeks and weeks of trying to get our bigger extractors and our bigger trucks and things, tonight might be the night. So hang around, everybody. Put your feet up, relax, take it easy. You don't have to advance anything in my kiln either. Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely wait for Alan for that. I'll just go ahead and drop this off. Well, here's what I'm going to do, Ro. Just to get it started until Alan comes in, I'm going to put a bunch of this wood into your input master. Got a bunch of various different types of wood. And you just get it going as best as you can, and then I can always collect more for him, and then he can set up an input and output for charcoal.
Yeah, I'll go on ahead. I went ahead. There was a level 2 advanced I grabbed, so that'll make it a bit more efficient on my end.
All right, awesome.
There's also research to get the advanced upgrade.
See, the thing I love about this game the
upgraded
most
farther. I'm not sure
is
exactly
this.
where we're at on that though.
is the interaction. Is that okay? Hey,
So we
I'm doing
need
this
to,
part.
actually
You're
do
doing
the
this part.
charcoal.
I'm doing this part. It's the fact that everybody has
I
to
think
work
you need a
together
kiln
that makes it
and,
so incredibly fun
logging
for me, anyway.
labor.
That's
And
what
then
I
to
love
make
to
it more
do.
efficient,
I
you
love to
need
watch
the-
that
I
magic
do have the
happen, and it is a form of magic, everybody. When you get everybody collaborating and working together, it always just elevates your
might ought to go
gameplay.
with that.
It
I do
elevates
have
everything
logging
that you're doing. If you can get everybody to work together.
Me and
And that's what I do best.
Alan did the logging.
That's what I do, everybody. Look at all those road tiles. Nice.
It doesn't have to be a particularly high skill or anything like that.
Yeah, I think just
okay.
logging 1 will let you do charcoal.
So,
So
I
I
forgot
just
to
need
put
a
this
kiln.
copper down.
Or do we
Okay.
have one that I can start?
So
putting
there's some
stuff
copper
in?
back there that we can get. What else should I do?
I
Maybe
think
work on the
that's kinda
road a
what
little
Alan
bit.
was getting, or road. Somebody was setting one up. I thought just for doing charcoal.
Yeah, I have a kiln at my place that
Go work on the
I
road a
just
little
grabbed
bit,
it
and we'll try to
advanced
collect
and
some
I turned
copper
it back
while we're at
on.
it. We got tons of iron
Don't need a
going.
backup. In other words,
The other thing we're going to need is coal and a little bit of gold. So again, see, I made a list. That's what I'm looking at up there. I made a list of all the things that they said they needed. So I just go to it, everybody.
And the one he's got out there,
I am singular focused on getting stuff going. Again, I love that whole interaction where everybody's working together. Oh, hey, I need this, and I need to do this, and I click on this thing, and I need that thing and the other thing, and then this makes this, and okay, now we achieve this thing, right? Oh, wait, I need to go look at the oil. Oh, almost forgot. I almost got sidetracked on the road. Okay, let me find, where's the oil thing at?
You got to come to the boat here, and I'll take you to it.
Oh, okay.
To the dock.
Okay, I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Oh, if we have enough charcoal in here or not.
Probably would do, depending on how much. You know, probably need like 1 or 2 to get over here and come back.
Remember when Tell Me Nothing Boulevard, which is funny because I'm wearing my Tell Me Nothing t-shirt right now. Big shout out, by the way. Let's see who it was. Make sure I don't get it wrong. Big shout out to.
You left your lights on your boat there, Froggy.
Where is it? Gotta go find it.
I don't think that burns batteries out or anything.
No, it doesn't. It keeps turning. It auto turns on.
Rotisserie G, by the way, for buying a t-shirt. Thanks Rotisserie G for buying a t-shirt and a mug as well. I did see that on the Discord. I appreciate that. Each of those help support the stream, everybody. I appreciate everybody who does go in and buy t-shirts and other fun things like that I come up with. I mainly design them for me because I want to wear them. But if you guys want us to help support, you can find those links down below the Twitch channel there in the panels as well. All right, let's go head over here to the... park my car up here to the side so I'm not in the way. We're going to head off to the oil. We both fell in the water. Yep. Come on. There we go. That's funny. All right.
You don't have your sea legs yet?
That's funny. Me and Whis tried to jump in the boat and we both ended up in the water. All right, Whis, away we go. Let's do it. All right, so we got this really cool boat. And, of course, you can have a bunch of people on the boat. And I'm sitting down so I don't slide off the end of the boat. And Whis is going to take us over to where the oil is. Now, you have all sorts of world layers up here where you can go in and you can look for certain things. Let's see. What would that be under? Biome? No. Animal. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Tell me nothing. Plant group, trees, shrubs. Man, it should be like resources or something like that. Settings, no. But while we're on the boat and we're going out there, oh, I can see him right there on the map. I can see he built a dock there. Yeah.
And Kat, there was something.
I could have just swam across and ran over there faster. But I feel like the boat goes really, really slow.
And I can't remember what it was.
I feel like the boat is super slow, everybody. That's why I built a bridge, because it's so much faster. I could have just swam across and then ran and swam across. But that's okay. We'll take the boat just for fun. Let's see. How can we see? This is settings. There's got to be a way you can see the oil. Don't tell me. Oh, look, there's our town. Tycoon HQ. See? We can do that. We got to make our town bigger, too. Remember that from last time, too. Animal biome. Moisture, freshwater rainfall, nutrients, shrubs, world. Pollution. Uh-oh. How's our pollution doing? Debris. Oh, we got a little bit of debris around. Look at all the debris. See, it shows that there's actually some debris in there. Keeps recentering myself too, which I don't like. Whoa, look at that ground pollution. Massive amount of ground pollution. underneath. Oh, that's wild. Underneath the road there. What's right there? I'm gonna figure that out. Player activity. That's gonna be a big one. Yeah, look at that. So player activity causes pollution as well. Yeah, see? We're polluting the planet a bit, everybody. We gotta be careful. Player trampled. Oh yeah, we totally trampled that whole area. We rebuilt it from scratch. Okay, can't seem to find it. Oh well, we'll look at it. We'll look at it later. But I love the map thing that you can look at all the different stuff. So let's watch us come in at the oil as well. Now sometimes I mute my crew because they're talking among themselves, and then I'm like competing with them talking.
I don't know that a trench would actually.
Because some people love to talk, everybody, and they just talk.
By the time
So
you get to this, you're already at the end of the island anyway.
So sometimes I have to mute them so I can talk to you guys. But they can't hear me all the time. So they only hear me if they're listening to the stream. I'll just move. Bail! I just bailed on the boat. All right. Hey! Oh, look at you go, Foggy. You're in business, bro.
Yes, sir. Yeah. TM did this part when I logged off last cell.
What's this? Oh, it's a machinist table. Cool.
Yeah,
Wow, look at the size of that. Look at the size of that asteroid.
So this is like oil refinery right here, kids.
Oh.
So basically, the stuff I'm extracting from there, I've transferred into the oil refinery and basically get resources out of it.
What kind of resources are we making out of here? Oh, I see over here. Uh-oh, smog is your output. Water and sewage output.
No, this is generator to like power the oil pump right there.
Yeah, but it breaks pollution.
Yeah, that's cool.
The air and the water.
Oh, I see you got a bunch of barrels of stuff in here too.
So like the red barrels, that's the stuff I'm extracting. These barrels right here, this is stuff required to extract the red barrels.
Right, you're making petroleum, right?
Yes, sir. And then eventually, I'm gonna expand the oil stuff from here when we have the resources.
How do we know on the map? I was trying to find the thing on the map how you can see the layers.
Go to world, kids.
World, okay.
It should be the. Hold on.
Oh, I see it. I found it. Oil field.
Eighth one down.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that is a good concentration of oil.
Yeah. So you see how it's white right here. So that's why I picked this spot specifically.
Yeah, it's on the land too, not in the water. Yeah. Good spot. Good spot. Also good to know that we have a bunch of other spots too. That's cool.
Yeah, this spot right here has like the highest concentration.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of oil from that. Nice. Do we need more of these oil extractors? More oil extractors make it go faster, or what do we need to do to up our production?
Eventually, yes, kids. But the thing is, it's like resources, because these cost some couple of resources.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more built for him. I got enough to get him started, and I've got to get the rest of my machines built, and hopefully get some upgrades so we can do it more efficiently to get more machines for him done. And it's kind of a bootstrapping thing. We're building it up.
Right, you got to do one thing and then do the other thing and then back to the first thing and so on and so forth.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, why is the second one not running? That's the first thing I'm thinking.
Because I'm making barrels right now.
So you're making barrels? What is it actually, yeah.
so, so basically, what you see right there, you see how it costs 1 barrel. So 1 barrel is basically how much petroleum extracts. So 1 barrel each.
So one is extracting the barrels. No, this one's making petroleum. Where do you get the barrels from?
See this metal I'm saying on Kiz?
Oh yes.
And you come to the building in here and go to this machinery, this crafting thing in here. It should be the top one from top one.
I see. Yeah, it's making barrels. I see. So we need iron, which is it shouldn't be a surprise to me, to make barrels, so we can make petroleum, so we can make the extractor, so we can make iron, so we can make barrels, so we can make petroleum, so we can make extractors. I get it.
I think I get the barrels back, so I don't think I need a lot of iron.
You get some of the barrels back. I forget the ratio, but you lose some in the process, so you do have to keep adding some to it. But you'll get, I think you get like 2 back for every 3 you put in, or something like that.
Oh, 2 iron back? How do you get the iron back?
No, 2 barrels.
Oh, so it uses up the petroleum and you get the barrels back.
Yeah, so I think you take 3 empty barrels and you fill them with petroleum. Then you take them to the refinery, and when it processes the petroleum out of them, I guess one of the barrels gets damaged enough or whatever, you don't get it back, but you get the 2 empty ones back.
Yeah, it's basically like the epoxy and like 3 oil barrels. That's why it looks like it's gonna give it back, but.
Yeah, I see. And then we can make biodiesel and gasoline and so on, right? Is that what we're doing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This whole process just basically make gasoline and whatever, and like plastics, rubber.
I see. Cool.
Epoxy and other stuff. So.
Oh, I see. There's an upgrade in there too. Oil drilling reel upgrade number 7. Yeah. Get that going a little faster too. All right. Well, if you guys need anything else, it looks like you're going to need iron, so I'm going to go back to it. I'm just going to take the quick way back. I'm just going to run.
Yeah. I was going to say we can leave that boat here if he wants to load it up and take it back. You know, it's might as well load it up.
I'm taking. You can take that boat. You can take that Chantra book back. I'm using this boat.
Somebody might need it over there. I think Dio and
that's pretty awesome, everybody. So we've got oil rigging in the game.
The map might be easier to build a channel, you know, over here somewhere to kind of like shorten it distance.
Probably, but I'm just gonna I'm gonna bring this truck back, probably hoof it back over here.
Yeah, you just build a road across there like I did on the other side. Build a road from there up to the center island, and then from the center island over to where the dock is. I might come back to that later. But right now, resource extraction seems to be the highest level thing for me, so I'm going to go on to that.
Do we have one of the farmers on right now?
Yeah, it would be Roe or
No.
No, we do not. What you need?
Not Roe, G.
Well, we need plant fibers for research. Don't need a whole lot. I may just gather them myself, but they can run the tractor through and get them a lot faster.
There are some plant fibers in my silo you can use.
I don't think there are anymore. I think they've all been pulled through. I was just looking in there.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I was just double checking, and it's empty. So I think you've got everything cranked up.
Yeah, I cranked it. I made sure everything was working when I jumped on. So yeah.
Well, I can grab the tractor real quick and just grab some while we're waiting for them to come on. I can just like mow the lawn, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I only need about 300. I can probably do it by hand and get it fast enough.
Well, I'm already here.
If you're just wanting to play with, if you want to play with the tractor, that's fine too.
Oh, I'm always down for playing with the tractor. I'll just.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any.
Yeah, I'll just not get their stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna get lawn here and do that.
Oh, rotisserie. Hi, rotisserie.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
speaking
well,
of that timing, rotisserie G, perfect. We need plant fibers.
Someone said they were going to drive my tractor, so I logged on quick.
It was me. You knew. Oh God! Don't let Kismet do it. It'll be turned upside down in a corner somewhere.
Rotisserie felt the terms and the force.
Or I'd just be driving down the road to spontaneously combust. All right, I'm gonna leave it to you, man. I'm gonna go back to doing my resources. That perfect timing, everybody's like, no, Kismet, don't drive my tractor. He's gonna go over there. Sometimes everybody, you know how things go off the rails for me. Things go off the rails, so it is a little dangerous to let me use any rockets or grenades or to drive. All those things are very dangerous. But then again, I do have a really bad constant dizziness, so the fact that I could drive at all is pretty amazing, both in game and in real life. I try not to drive long distances anymore, more than like 30 minutes in IRL, for sure. That's okay. I drove for 50 years, everybody, or 30 years, or how many ever years? It feels like 100 years. Like 30 years.
Now that I'm going to actually start doing my makeup project.
Your what?
What mega project?
I'm going to be mining out bedrock to right underneath my base, large enough for all of the large stockpiles.
Yeah, there you go. We'll get you as many stockpiles as you need. You let us know. We'll get you 53 of them if you need it.
I think I counted it out at, I only need 16, but...
Do we have
Awesome.
some rebar?
Yes, there is some rebar available. It's only like 50. I can queue up some more if you need it.
I need some regular iron too. I don't know if you've got any of that hadn't been turned into steel
Let
yet.
me see here. I've got looks like 22 times 40.
Okay, that
He's got a lot.
Which I'm here at your place. So I'll get some of that. And Kat, I can bring you the rebar we've got, and I think there's some.
See how much
stands
iron's
here,
in
too.
there?
I assume
You can
still
thank
need
me and
that.
Kat for that, and also you can thank
cool.
Foggy.
Yeah, that'll
Oh,
definitely
Rotisserie J! Coming in, showing the love, everybody. That's 61 months of sub love. Show some love in the 61 months. Yeah, 61 months of sub love over there. And he said, just over 5 years of doing business with the Kisness. That's true, Rotisserie G. Thank you so much for that awesome love. Appreciate all the support all this time. Everybody show Rotisserie G lots of love in the chat, everybody. Let's show him lots of love as I go ahead and try to build out my little road here some more. And by little, I mean not little. I mean very large road. So I'm going to go ahead and get this going on.
Crushed limestone. That's the only other thing that's needed down
Carrying
there.
too much.
Have you ought to start switching over to doing quicklime instead of the crushed limestone glass.
I think it's the cement takes the quicklime, does it? I think.
I think there's the recipe for quicklime glass. It's been a while since I've done it, and I think it ends up being more efficient because you use the crushed limestone to make the quicklime, but it ends up using less, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought that the quicklime was also used in the cement. That's why I was sort of keeping the glass just as normal, so that the quicklime could be used in the cement.
Yeah, I think it may be in both, but if we need to try and ramp up the quicklime production, we can do that too. If you've got
more love coming in. We got Love Train Conductor, everybody. Coming in, showing some love. Cajun with a 5 Cajun 5 gifted subs, everybody. Show some love in the chat. Let's see who's getting the love tonight. Bill is getting some love. Lord Lobster, love the name, getting a free sub as well. Lone Viper, we got the Bat Guy and Joey. Make sure to say thanks in the chat to our awesome Love train conductor, everybody. Now we got a love train started up, a hype train. It's 77% right now. You got 4 minutes and 20 seconds to show some love to the stream. So you can give subs, you can drop some bits, you can do all of that kind of fun stuff, and it will go ahead and get that hype train going, which will unlock stuff for everybody in the chat as well. So thank you very much, Keijin, for bringing that love in. Appreciate it big time. Again, everybody, I want to see that chat blow up, or I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna stare at this window right here. I'm old. I'm worse than cantankerous. I'm kiz-tankerous. Even worse. I'll just sit here and look at this thing. So I see some love in the chat. I will. Absolutely.
And you did get more rebar going, right?
Dee. Let's go. Come on, peeps in the chat. Let's see that love. Come on. Let's a little participation in the chat for the peeps to keep this stream going. That shows so much love here in the chat. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some love in the chat. Also give you guys a bunch of kids apps for participating in the chat. I appreciate you. Appreciate you big time. Okay, now let's get back to it, everybody. Let's get back to this road I'm trying to build out over here. Let's go ahead and maximize it. Again, thank you, Keijin. I appreciate you supporting the stream and showing some love to all my awesome peeps in the chat. We're going to try to get back to a normal schedule at some point here, everybody. Take care of my IRL. Getting that going. What time is it? Oh, my God. The time goes by so fast. Oh, my God. Like an hour and a half went by like that. That's how you know you're having fun, everybody. When time just accelerates like that. Fun equals time acceleration, I usually find. I'm going to definitely have to take this tree out because we're definitely going to hit that tree. But what I'm doing here is I'm generating road tiles, and then I take these road tiles, and I'm just kind of building out the road little by little as I go along. I also have myself a really nice axe here that I can go ahead and chop this stuff down, and we can turn this into charcoal because my team has told me that's what we need. We need some charcoal, which we can make from the wood. Now, you can actually see that it has a different color. See how it's yellow, and then you hit it and it turns green? Yellow means that it needs to be hit again. And then I can go ahead and take it and then put it into my car there. And then we can go ahead and just chop this up since this is in our way anyway. And so we'll chop all this up. Now, you don't want to leave this stuff laying around because it does cause pollution in your world. And we're trying to reduce our pollution because, we're trying to also save our planet from a meteor hitting it. But we also could just destroy it by causing too much pollution. That's another problem. So we have to find a balance between, progressing and saving the world, but also not destroying it by the fact that we're just like cutting everything down and cutting down every tree and killing every mob, which you don't want to do because they will actually go extinct. If you kill every single mob in the game, they will go bye-bye. That is for sure. Oh, you guys got 1 minute left to keep that hype train going, everybody. So again, if you want to show some love to the stream, now's the time to get that next level hype train going on. There we go. All right, tree out of the way. I think this tree is far enough back where it's not going to bother it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, I made this road so that I don't have to dig out the road. So I'm just elevating the road up off the top. So it just makes it way easier when I'm trying to build the road. Oh, look out! Ro coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Keeping that hype train going. Unlocked another hype train and showing you guys some love in the chat. Let's see. Bruin gets some love. Tardis getting some love as well from Ro. Let's see. Asylum, Maza, and Shald all getting some gifted subs. Congrats, everybody. Congrats on that love there. Speaking of Tardis, we got to get back to some 76. I got a whole new event and everything I'm missing out on. I'm missing out on all sorts of cool stuff. I hate missing out on loot. But we'll get back to it, everybody. We'll get back to it. Now, show some love in the chat for the wonderful Rorum, or Ro as we like to call him, who is also in-game playing with us right now. So show him some love, everybody. We got that hype train now on level 4. We got 4 more minutes to keep that hype train going. So again, feel free to show some love in the chat in any way, form you want, just by either throwing some emotes in there, some hearts, some love for the people supporting the stream, or you can drop bits or whatever you feel is appropriate for whatever you want to do to show some love in the chat.
Ro, you still got more steel turning out over there, right?
All
Yeah,
right, let's
several
keep
times.
going on these tiles. Now I go
Okay,
about as
'cause
far
I'm
as I can go, and
pretty
then
much
I
gonna be
will
clearing you out. I'm trying to leave
switch
you
on to
little for
something else.
rebar, but we need like 110 or so to finish the electronics research, and man, that hurts. But we need to get that done.
Yeah, last time I looked, there was like almost 200 steel.
Yeah, I'm taking 180 of it because I need some for the research and the stuff that start making things. So yeah, but yeah, don't if you see it missing, it's going to a good use. It just kind of hurts a little bit in the process.
No worries.
All this work, and I'm about to go dump it into something and make it go away. But you know,
That's the whole
Welcome to
point of it
survival
anyway.
games.
I mean that's what it's there for. It just we've put a lot into getting that done.
Well, we'll get some more here in a second. Well, if we get that extractor, then we can scale that up. So even better. Even better.
Yeah, and the electronics is a big part of that.
That's a very big road, everybody. So it does take a lot of blocks, as you can see.
Okay, there, Rick. What do you need over here, like specifically, like the plastic and what else?
The main things I need are epoxy and plastic, and roughly 4 times as much plastic as I need epoxy. We'll need some of the gas eventually, but until we get something to burn it. So if you can get like, I don't know, like 100 epoxy and 400 plastic or something like that, that'd be a good first batch and should give me a pretty good start on getting other stuff going.
I feel like I'm going to be cutting down a bunch of trees. And not only are the trees in your way, you bump into them, but also visually
at some point,
they're
you're
in
probably
your
going to
way.
have one that you're dedicating to just running like plastic or something.
Well, quite honestly, I probably need another pump more than an extractor.
Yeah, I think if I remember one of the bigger limits.
Oh, look out, we got some more love coming in from Jokeson. Now 21% into the hype train. 1 more minute left on the hype train, everybody. To unlock that next hype train, show some love to Jokeson for 11 months of sub love. Man, this stream is firing off, everybody. Let's get it going.
More. So
it's going to be a good night, so settle in.
Give me like if you can give me like 2 more, I can just work with 4 at this point, and then we can.
Okay, now what we're going to do is build some ramps.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of out of tiles here, so we're going to go ahead and ramp down.
The reinforced concrete was the only real issue. I think those use iron, which is
the real trick is trying to remember how many things you need to make ramps at the end when you run out.
I can just get.
Now there's a bunch more back there, but I'm just going to bring this forward just a little bit,
and then
I'll probably end up going to the other side and working my way back. So I'm kind of working from both sides at the same time. Definitely taking out this tree though. So let's get this tree out of here. Now the cool thing also with this is that, oh, look out, tip of the hat coming in with them biddies. Thank you, Jobeson. Appreciate that as well.
All right. Well, for the advanced cooking,
so you can just keep collecting all this stuff and you reutilizing these resources.
16 basic research, which I think the gathering that that was wanting the plant fibers for. I think that'll cover most of those at least, and so that should be almost done.
This also levels up your skills when you're doing this, like when you're collecting wood and all of that. It is very cool. One of the best things I've learned, everybody, is to hold down E. You just hold it down, and you can just keep picking that stuff up. And you don't have to keep going. Oh, hey, thank you, more biddies coming in. Thank you, Dio, for that love. What are we at? Hype train number 4 right now. And here we go. You've collected level 3 emotes going out to everybody in the chat. Here we go. I'm going to share mine. Now, when yours pop up, everybody, make sure to share them in the chat. I'll take a minute. It'll take a minute. All right. Take a minute till that all shows up. And so we just keep collecting all the goodies. And we got to get our axe back. There we go.
Quick
And
question: is there any spare brick around?
we'll take out the base
How
there.
much you
There
need
we
and what are
go.
you needing
Oh,
it
another one
for?
here.
Well,
And there we go. Oh,
how much I actually need? 6 by 12. Try and figure this out. 12 by 6.
gotta
so
take that one
7.
out too. Cat's trying to
Yeah,
get
you
by
need
me.
it for building. I think we've got quite a bit you could use for that.
Okay. No, I need it. I need it to do more.
Tree was it this one
green
or one back here?
energy.
One of these trees. All right. Let's run this wood back. So what I'm doing is I'm grabbing some wood on the way out. Well, I'm doing wood tiles, and then I'm grabbing wood, and then I'm coming back.
I've got I can do a double stack of water wheels.
Ooh, there's some good driving there. I drove right on the edge there. Right on the edge.
I can do water wheels.
What up, Jobson? Again, thanks for all the love, everybody in the chat. Do we get our emotes? Do we get our emotes in the chat?
I just like having.
I think we're supposed to dish out emotes to everybody.
Low impact, low pollution.
Oh, I collected all of the level 3 emotes. Oh, I already got all the level 3 emotes. Hopefully you guys got some emotes. I think we collected all the level 3s. But thanks everybody for showing some love to the stream. I appreciate it greatly. It does help support the stream and support the Kismet Love Train. We're going to get into it here and drop this wood off and see if we get some charcoal going. As well. I'm just going to leave this wooden here in the center one here. So when Alan gets in, I saw him in the chat. When Alan gets in, he can utilize that for charcoal.
Plenty of research, but I think Dio's got
And
quite a
then
bit more than
over
that.
here, we'll grab some more of these. And we'll go work from the other side. Now you can see that my production is stopped. So that means I need some sort of stone, crushed stone or whatever. But I'll probably go collect a bunch of that from the other side and bring that back to use the stuff that starts with an S, which went out of my head. Whatever it is, it's slate, not stone, not slag, something. I'll think of it in a second. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll think of it in a second. It's in there. I can feel it's in there. It just doesn't want to come out of there. That's the hard part. The writing has trouble, but the reading is also very difficult. We'll just stop by and look at what the name of it is over here. What the heck is the name of that stuff? Not slag. I forgot what it's called. It's in 7 Days to Die, too. Man, I hate that. It's right there, everybody. It's right there. I can't remember. I can't remember, but we're going to go out here and collect a bunch of it here in a minute. And then we'll know what it's called. All right, so there we go. So we got our road done here. We finished out a huge section, which is pretty nice. And we're getting pretty close to this other side. I always feel like the best thing to do, everybody, is to do the ramps. Because the ramps are going to make it go much faster. Now, see how when I go down here, you'll see my car slows down. And I only got to get from there all the way to here. So I'm getting pretty close on this side. I definitely wanted to go ahead and do up here at the top as well. I think I've already finished the bridge and all the way beyond to the other side of the bridge. I think this top area here needs some work. Just about killed Cat B there. And so we're going to back this right in here, kind of out of the way. And then I think, what was I going to...
Need me to move my truck, Kismet?
Oh, not right at the second, but I'm going to be working this side here. I have to actually raise this up a little bit. Okay, so I got to raise this up. I should probably work on the downside first and then work on the upside. I'm going to be working on this kind of transition of the road up here. So let's work on the bottom side first. So we're going to go down here. And we're going to go ahead and go into third person and back our truck kind of out of the way off in the trees here for a second. There we go. Now, this is the toughest part, everybody. When you start working on stuff and it's going to interrupt what everybody else is doing. But I have to pull this up right here so I can make a transition between this and this part here. So this actually is going to go up higher because when the road comes this way, it's actually going to be blocks. So eventually, this actually is going to be a block here, right? So this is going to be like this, and so on. So I'm picking up the ramp here so I can go ahead and kind of fix this transition. And
Hey,
then
Ro,
right
have
there.
you got any of the gold turned into bars or anything yet?
And then this.
Not yet.
And row, there is 3 stacks of 40.
Now this
in
is
my
going to be like
warehouse
that.
out back behind my house.
Get some
Behind the
more.
barn.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything else
Plenty
you
of
need?
bricks.
And then I can make the
Is there anything else you need
transition
from me
over
to
here.
do the gold bars, particular like efficiency or anything?
And then we can go back to our ramps for now.
Let me see.
Now eventually there won't be any ramps. This will all, right here anyway, this will all be solid block all the way. So we'll do this. I always feel like it's best to do, it's best to do all of these in a sequence to do the whole ramp edge.
I know you've got a bunch of
all at once.
iron and steel.
There we
and all
go.
that
So
queued
now up, and then you can turn and you can go up there.
Some gold bars.
Now the problem is I just realized
like
my truck is on the wrong side
I think
of the
that's
road.
Most of what I'm
So
gonna
now I got to
need.
take out some of the road here. That's funny.
Otherwise-
That's funny, everybody. I put my truck on the wrong side of the
I
road.
don't know yet.
I saw him in the chat. He's probably still eating, and he'll probably be on in a bit.
Okay, question. How fast can I get a modern upgrade number 4 over here?
The modern upgrade 4s we can't do. We can do modern upgrade 1 pretty easily now. Let me see what it takes to get you one of those.
Because the petroleum is like 4 each for 2 plastic.
Yeah, to get the modern 2s, I think we've got to get advanced cooking done, which I'm working on doing. But for the modern 1s, it just takes some steel stuff. So give me a little bit and I'll, you need one for, I guess, for your oil refinery and for the machinist table, is that right?
No,
Make that
oil
corner a
refinery
little wider.
because of it's for petroleum for 2 for 2 plastics each.
I said,
and
I'm
actually,
going to
I
make that
think
just a
I
little
gave 'em
wider
one to
so
put
that
in
when
the
you come
machinist
around the
table
corner
maybe,
there,
so
you have a
may be
little
one in
extra
there
room.
already. If you're not making barrels, you could take it out of there and put
And
it
also
in the
use it for
refinery.
backing up. And then I have just a little extra room so I can turn around there, or when you're coming around at full speed, you have a little extra turn edge. All right. And then we're heading up to here. Like I saw. Oh, I'm too hungry. I learned this thing last time, by the way. You can hit tab and then hold down control and right click on your food. See how fast the food goes? That's one of the greatest things I've discovered, everybody. It's really super useful. Okay, how are we going to do this one? Because this one should go up to match up to a higher level with this one. So this should be up one more block like this. So all of this has to come up. And then that would put it up one more level on the low end. So let's do a ramp first. So we could just do a ramp on top of what we got so far, like that. And then we can come back and get some of the stuff underneath it back again. So otherwise we'll have to take it out and put a bunch of dirt and do a whole bunch of stuff that we don't really want to do. That we don't really want to spend the time doing, but we could if we wanted to. I always find that just doing 2 of them is enough because that's 8 and you can carry 10 of the blocks with you. Doing 2 rows is usually gets it done. And then once I have this one side done, and that's going to help me do all the other sides as well, and then I'll pull up the whole entire road and redo the road. Now, when you're actively changing stuff while people are coming and going, it makes it so much harder because, you know, people are going to be coming in and out of there doing whatever they need to do. Meanwhile, you're in there screwing around with the road. Yeah, there we go. You can come up and then do a nice turn there. Okay, first person. And now what we'll do is we'll take these blocks back that are underneath here.
Okay, I just finished mowing the lawn, as Judas Priest once said, and there's now 12,000 thingies in the cat's silo.
I only needed 300.
If you're going to do something.
Yeah. You put them over in cat deal, or where they?
Yeah, they're in cat's silo. Because that's the easiest place to put them, because they double up. They can get like 1,000 to pop in there.
Yeah, that, and I can go get them. That's no big deal.
Oh. I can bring some over if you want and wreak havoc with my tractor.
I admit I'm going to be doing farming in one of the public servers I'm playing on. I'm kind of looking forward to playing with it some. It sounds like fun at times.
Gotta be very specific because you can take out the wrong one like I did. Oh, not enough blocks. I should be able to do all of this now. So let's go ahead and take out all these ones underneath. Probably a good idea to just take it all out first and then redo it. I put some of it back in the truck, so make it a little easier to redo. I'm trying to, oh, I fell. I'm trying to leave the two edges here so that if someone does need to drive up and down, they can still do that. But at some point, you know, you just got to say, sorry, you know, road's under construction. You got to say, sorry, under construction. You'll just have to wait till I'm done fixing it, kind of thing. Done and done. Well, thank you. What's up, Junkers? Having some fun here in the chat. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate everybody coming in. What's done, Keegan? What'd you say, done and done? What was that for? I've already forgotten. 2 seconds later. Oh, retweets are done. Oh, all right. Let's give out some love for retweets. Boom, boom. Yeah, we hit that 5 retweets. Nice job, everybody. There's a couple thousand Kids Cats. I'll double it up for you guys for being awesome. Okay, now we're going to start taking this one out. Now, here's the cool thing is the fact that once we already have the first couple rows established, we can then just do that.
Dio, we just had an advanced cooking book roll off the tables if you want to come learn advanced cooking.
Coming.
Very excited.
Now I've got to go make you stuff where you can actually use it. I think you need a kitchen and a stove. You don't have either one of those, right?
Yeah, I do. I have both.
Okay, well, good. I guess I did good things already.
You thought ahead. That's smart.
Okay, now we're going to go back and we're going to go ahead and grab
advanced cooking,
some of this extra stuff and finish out the road here.
And there's not any scrolls or anything for it. It just came out.
And I'm going to leave this edge here so I can finish first, like this. There we go. And then finish the bottom part. So that's going to go all the way to there. So we can pull this all back up here. And then we probably have some under here that don't need to be here. Again, my road tiles are very precious to me, everybody. Very, very precious. Okay, and we also want to switch the squares here. So we can go ahead and block this out. My goal is to try to get this whole part here, this transition between here and the one over there done. And then I'm going to cut down all these trees. I really feel like I should have just taken this straight,
right? Cooking,
and then went left and then went right.
Yeah, advanced cooking.
But it's just a lot more work there.
You having
But
trouble
we'll see
finding
what
it?
we can do. Okay, let's drop these off, and let's start picking these back up.
Just don't see any recipes.
You have to right-click in the book and get the scroll. Then you right-click the
No, I
scroll.
did. I did
Okay.
all that.
Then did you go put a star into it?
Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
I thought you
Okay.
knew the rest.
Now I
just
got it.
maybe-
Yay!
Okay, yeah, if there's anything you need, let me know.
So now I should have new recipes in here, right?
Yeah, yeah, you should have a whole slew of them, I think.
Finally, some mac and cheese.
I know, but no, I don't have any new recipes in here.
Are you
I love the
looking
fact
on
you can
the-
pick stuff back
the
up again. You don't
stove
have to
and the
redo them or
kitchen? I think
destroy
those
them.
are the two that it uses.
Probably one of my favorite features is so you can just pick the blocks back up again and then repurpose
That's
them.
it,
Whoa.
I should be able to do corn fritters and boiled rice.
Oh boy.
Oil, infused oil, that's good.
Fish and chips.
Sometimes you misclick, everybody. Sometimes it happens. All right, I got to
Yeah,
redo this
send
one.
Foggy fishing again.
Fish and chips, yeah, buddy. Seared meat.
Okay, are we talking like regular fish or shark here?
All
I
right,
don't
nice.
know yet. I don't see the recipe. That's the problem.
Oh, my
This
my
is
tool
a
needs to
cast
be
iron
repaired.
stove. Is there a difference between a stove and a
Needs
cast
to-
iron stove?
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so no, I don't have one of those.
you also need a kitchen. I'm guessing you don't have one of those.
No, this is a kitchen. It's registering this as a kitchen.
There's
Okay.
a specific
Make that a little
workbench
wider so
called
when
a
you're
kitchen.
turning, get these little ones under
There's a
there.
workbench
All right.
called a kitchen.
All right,
Yes.
that looks good. I got a problem though. My hammer's about to break, and it takes up a lot more food when
Yeah,
it's
the
broken.
kitchen is where you make like the fish and chips and a lot of that. And it's crafted at a sawmill, I think.
I'm gonna go over here and see if we have enough to close this gap.
Yeah, I need carpentry 7.
Make
I think
whether
that
to
would
make the
help.
decision to make this go all
Iron,
the way,
lumber, and 4 fabrics. And
or to just
carpentry
leave it
labor.
do like this. We're gonna do it, everybody. We should do it right. Let's go in and see how much room we've got in here. I think we got enough room for that wood. The biggest problem with this is the amount of wood that I'm about to
The
extract,
stove
and I'm
I
gonna
can
have
do,
to
I
have
believe.
some place for this wood to go. So I'm just gonna pull this into here and start to put this stuff in there. I say we just fix it while we're at it, everybody. Let's do it right. So let's cut down some trees. Oh, I already got some stuff on me.
Gasoline's hot taco would be hard to make at all.
Okay, one tree out of the way. More trees. Now again, we can take all these trees and turn them into charcoal later and use that for crafting. So we're going to keep on keeping on. And we'll get this out of the way. Now this stuff will usually come back if you leave the stuff there, but my goal is actually to get rid of it, to get it out of the way. And these logs take up a lot of space. I mean, when you're grabbing these, you're getting like 5 logs at a time. So it may seem like you're getting one, but you're really not. Especially if you get the bigger trees as well. Okay. Well, that looks pretty good. Let's get rid of this one. And I'm trying to make it fall in such a way that it's, you know, not down in a hole somewhere. I have to go chase it down. Definitely need room in your truck for all of this too. So I'm kind of now switching the road tiles with the wood. So I've used up a lot of the road tiles, which gave me more space to pick up all this wood. And it all works out in the end usually. Okay, now I want this to go straight, and then you can turn. So I'm going to take this one out down here. There's a lot of wood. There's a lot of wood. All right. Uh-oh. And see, this is where we run into trouble, when we run out of space. So now what I'm going to do is switch the road tiles with the wood that went in there. And then now start to figure out where I want my road tiles. So probably want it to just go straight through here. So we'll go into build mode. Go back to blocks. And then now we'll go ahead, run that as far as we can. So you're coming through here. Probably want to go 4 wide there. Well, let's figure out what we want to do there. And then this is going to be pretty much at an angle. Let's just go this way. We'll just fill this whole area in. Now my my little thing is messed up. It's broken. But we're just going to go with it, and I just have to use some extra food. I'll have to run all the way back for now. Vitally important when you're doing corners that it's easier to go around the corners. I usually try to make my corners wider so it's easier to hit those corners. Let's say here and there, and then maybe this one. Too hungry. Oh, I'm almost out of food too. I should probably go back because I'm going to run out of food here. And then I'm going to be driving... Gonna be walking very slow here. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to head back. And see, now my road's not finished. So one of the good things to do is to make sure you bring a lot of food. All right. Now we gotta. Oh wait, I just leave the car here. Leave the car here and run back. So now we have the road is not finished. The road is in the middle of construction, so I have to run all the way back. Oh, I should leave this stuff there. I got to run all the way back to get food before my food runs out, and then fix my tool while I'm at it as well over here. But we're trying to fix that transition there. And I think we're pretty close to fixing it. Let's run back and get this fixed up a bit. Man, so close there on the finishing that road too. Just that one edge that one little strip there, and then it will go up to where we're fixing now. And that'll be it. So I might be able to get that done tonight. I see a bunch of crushed stone up there that I should be able to grab later. Yeah, look at this. He's really doing a good job over there. Ro's been working hard on a bunch of stuff, getting that stuff processed.
And when you get the new recipes sorted out, let me know if we need to expand any farming, plant crops or whatever.
I got some stuff in my backpack too. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff in there I got to get out. All right, now we actually have a cool little restaurant, Dio's restaurant over here, where she makes all the food, and then you just kind of roll up and grab what you need. Like I forgot what my character likes. Let's see what my character likes. Basic salad, meat pie, and campfire salad. So let's see if we got some campfire salad in here. Yeah, campfire salad right there. So we'll put that in there. Really? And I'll only hold 3 of them, probably because I have so much other stuff on me. Let's throw this stuff in the road storage. Wow, okay. Can we fit that in there? Well, maybe.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go. Sorry about this, but I've got some copper ore over here and a little bit of iron. So if somebody wants to pick it up, they can.
All right, where's it at? Over at the new place?
In the desert. Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, just leave it in the storage, and I'll come grab it. I appreciate your help.
I did find a heap of iron. I mean, a heap of copper ore in the corner near your truck. There's a little hole there, and there's copper ore all up through there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So just the next corner from your truck, I think it is. Yeah. So there's a heap of copper ore in there if you need it.
I'll grab it all. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Where'd my truck go? Oh, it's way back the other way. I came to do that and repair my thing. Oh, she's repairing hers. There we go. So I got this little thing along the front of my house so people can come and repair, and it pulls from the thing.
I might be back later. It'll depend.
All right, Kat. Good night.
Depends on how my hand feels. So, you know, one of those things.
I gotta take care of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, will do.
Bye.
All right, on the way back, well, oh wait, I forgot to get this stuff again. Hold on. I forgot to get the food. I have too many storages on my character and a bunch of other random stuff, so I couldn't pick up that food. So I need to make sure I don't run all the way back and then realize I have no food. That would be not good. So let's go to the deep road storage. We'll put that in there. I think that's actually for food. We'll put it in there for now. And then we'll go over here. And we'll see how many more of these we can get. Okay, we can get 35 now. That should hold me over for a little bit. The food is like the key to this whole game, everybody. You got to keep your food and your tools and all that stuff too. But your food really needs to be managed really, really well. And Dio's doing an awesome job, as well as other peeps are in there collecting food and dropping off food for them, so that all the food and stuff can be processed. Vitally important to keep that stuff a-rocking, for sure. And we're going to try to get this road finished up so the road's not kind of like half done. And then it might be a good time to take a break, too. Pretty excited about finishing out this road, though. Because this way you can go really fast from one side to the other. And that's going to be super useful. This way we can bring back all the resources much faster. And drop them off to Ro, or drop them off to whoever else needs them. That is for sure. So I got to go from here around this way. That looks like 2 or 3 more carfuls of road tiles. So we'll go try to make some of those in a bit. But now that we got our hammer working, we're not going to be so out of food all the time. Because when your hammer is broken, it takes more food for you to do things. So this is, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So I'm actually changing the way the road goes to make it more efficient. So when you're driving in, you don't have to do all that ziggy-zaggy stuff. Just the part right here, you can do the zigzag stuff. Oh, we can get all these up now. And just replace those with straights. Like this. There we go. And again, this is all blocked off for a little bit until I get this finished. And then now that we've used up some of those things there, we'll get our axe. Slice this stuff up a little bit. I'll pick all that up. They have different types of logs in the game. Like these are redwoods here. Oh, not enough room in my inventory. Let's drop that in there. And actually, let's put these in there as well. So yeah, all this stuff needs to be cleared though, or it becomes pollution. Definitely don't want to leave any of that stuff behind. I kind of feel like this tree is going to be in the way. Let's take this one out too. I love it every time he says that. Cut this off over there. I do a lot of collection, a lot of road clearing, things of that nature. Just trying to make faster ways to get from A to Z for my crew, which is very fun. It's the kind of stuff I like to do, which is like the overarching,
Alright.
you know, stuff.
The gold bars are being crafted right now.
Excellent.
Okay, so
How
there
are
we
doing
go.
on coal? I was just over here, and it looks like we may be getting kind of low.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go down and get some more going.
Okay.
This might be close. Let's see. Okay, and we want to come out of here. It looks like that stone and that tree is in the way. All right, how much room we got in here? Got 2 stacks. Okay, let's see what we can do. More bye-bye trees. Now, one of the things that also happens is this stuff regrows. So you want to keep that in mind as well. Oh, chop chop times 100. I just got an achievement. Cool. This stuff regrows, so I like to take out the foundation of it, but sometimes it comes back anyway, especially when I turn the server off and back on again. So the only way to fix it is to put like a block there to block it. So if I see that it keeps respawning in the road, I will go and try to put a block there just to keep the tree from coming back. But we'll see how it goes. Because we do turn the server off when we're not playing. So that we just play together on Fridays. Which is very fun. Uh-oh. Yep, see? Out of room. Let's take these 2 and put these 2 down. There we go. Gotta have a good balance between, you know, having enough room for clearing all this stuff. Now these type of blocks you can just have float above the thing and not have to have them actually sitting on the ground. So I can go ahead and just remove some of this. And actually I could probably make a nice little safety barrier here. Oops. And we can just put this back down like this and create a little safety edge so when you're coming up
over there,
you can go ahead and try to get across. I think we'll have enough
not
here.
At my place at the moment. Do you need some more?
And then we'll try to finish this road out.
At least 30,
3,
and
this is 4.
depending on resources, you might just do like 100 or something.
Gonna be close.
You know, I need 30 for doing some more modern upgrades.
And then this out to here. And this one.
Yeah, those need steel though.
Man, it's always like super close on these, everybody. Always come down to like the last few blocks. And sometimes you get it, and sometimes you don't. We'll see.
I think
That's
I
actually
still have
looking
a
pretty good.
few over at my place, but I'm not sure what I'm going to need.
20
for
blocks
making
left.
Stuff. We need. I can heat up 3 more of the modern upgrade ones. I'm going to need at least 1 more, and I figured one for Foggy for his stuff, and then I'm sure we can find somewhere to put the other one, Dio, if nothing else, for stove or something.
Try to keep them from falling off. Okay. Now, because this is a corner here, you got to think of it in terms of turning. So probably a good idea to just cover up this edge a little bit.
Electronics is done.
Like that. So you have a little turning edge. Now there's going to be one big problem of my car is down there. But yeah, that's much better. All right. So now when you're coming around, you can just drive straight and then turn and then drive down. All right. Very nice. Now I got to get my car out of here. So let's do that. Hopefully we have enough blocks, or we could just take some blocks temporarily to get it up there and go from there. There's always a workaround in some way, shape, or form. I wonder if I could just take these ones out here in the corner real quick. I wonder if I could just drive up without actually putting the bottom block down. Let's do it on this side. I don't know. Let's see. The answer is yes. I just learned something. Look at me learning stuff, everybody. So the answer is yes. You can. You don't have to put the last block down to actually go up there, up the ramp. Look at me learning stuff and things and stuff. Okay. Now we probably also need a little turnout area, so maybe I'll just use the rest of these blocks as a kind of a a little area in which you can pull out of the way of someone else. So I think I can get that in there. Is there any more in here? No. So maybe grab these 2 and make it so I could try to get this to turn around. Oh, here's a good spot.
As far as books go,
Turn
what
around
should we
here.
be working on next? I think we decided composites was probably better than advanced masonry, I think, right?
Yeah, I should probably put it back in that corner. Put that corner back in. Let's take these ones here out and put this corner in, because this is the first place that someone's going to go down into the drink, and it's probably going to be me. All right, look at that, everybody. We got all of the road connected all the way to the desert. So very cool. So now we can take this and run this back. Let's go test it out. See, the cool thing about making the road is I get to be the first one to test it out. And then see if it's, whoa, okay. A little close on that edge there. I might have to put a little extra edge there. But definitely cool. All right. Man, just that one little bit there, too. So when I started doing this road was a giant undertaking, everybody. It took a really long time to get it going. And so I had to figure out the logistics of how to make it without having to dig through the stone. Because digging through the stone, while great, it generates tons of stone, it takes a really, really long time, especially when you're digging through granite, which most of this is over here. But now I can take this and I can go ahead and leave some of this for Ro to utilize, so he can make some charcoal. And then some concrete there.
Okay, I've got 100.
And then I'm going to grab back the crushed limestone. And he's got mixed rock for me. Oh, and I never went over there and got the
I
other
do
stuff.
have some steel. I've got the...
Because I was working on the road there.
The electronics research done, which was using some.
Okay.
So at the moment, we don't have any more we need for research. So it's just what I need for making things. So if I need to bring some back over your direction, let me know.
Okay, so now we're going to head back and make some more road tiles, and then try to get some more resources. So we're going to go grab a bunch of resources here in a minute. Again, I love doing this part, everybody, which is just like keeping tons and tons of various things going,
which
is really fun. Oh, look at the cool torches up there at the top. That's cool. Cool stuff.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Okay, and there we go. And then put this in here, and this will process itself. Good stuff. So, what else we need to do? We need to go and get the resources that Cat had. So we'll go get those resources now that we got the road fixed. And bring those back. And do that a little bit. And then also while I'm over there, I can process some other stuff. But it might be a good idea to take a break, though, because it's been a couple hours. So let's do that first. Whoa, Thurber. There we go. Almost crashed into him. Nothing really happens if you crash. I'm just going to park my guy right here for a minute. All right. All right, everybody. It's been a couple hours. Might be a good time to take a break. I'm going to take a break real quick, and then I'll be back.
Sounds good here, too. I'll be AFK for a few minutes.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and mute them, everybody, and we're going to go ahead and pull up some fun for all of you. We're going to pull up some words on stream, so get ready in the chat to solve some words and stuff. De-scramble them in my Twitch chat. And the more I see you guys working together, the more love I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with Tiz Caps in the chat toward future contests and giveaways. And I have to do a whole bunch of stuff to make this work every single time. Me going way above and beyond for you guys to have some fun while I'm AFK. There we go. And let's go ahead and bring up the background. Oh, wrong background. There we go. Okay, everybody, we're going to go ahead and start this up. Now, the way this works, you de-scramble the words. Now, if you do de-scramble a word, what it's going to do is do a lock, just like that. It's going to lock you out. You're going to see the progression going. And then when it will unlock and allow you to do another word. This way, one person can't do all the words. So keep that in mind. Watch for that lock. And work together in the chat, and I shall be right back. Here we go. I'm back, everybody. I put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Oh, look at you guys go. Oh, 3 more words left. Oh, good job, man. That was a really good job, everybody. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of love in the chat. Nice job, everybody. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get back to some eco. Boom, right over there. Put me in the center. There we go. We're gonna get back to it and get it going. If I can remember what the heck I was doing. Let's see. I was processing more tiles. I ran out of mortar. See if I can just grab some back over here. Out of here. I'll pull this up to the top. I have to keep scrolling down for it. There we go. Oop, not all of it. Let's just grab a few of those. And then, I wonder if I could just jump click it. Not quite close enough. Not quite. But I can do this. Okay, and then grab this and move it up here. Right there. Okay, and then move that in there, and that will continue to process some more road tiles. All right. So let's go ahead and head back and pick up those resources that Cat B had done way back on the other side. We'll run those over and drop those off where those need to be. Let's go. Let's get it done. Yeah, Wombat in there doing the Tycoon twist. Very nice. Hope you're all doing great tonight. I'm having a good time playing some Eco. Also, by the way, tomorrow at 10 p.m., we're going to do some Enshrouded with a big update. For sure, for sure. So we're going to keep it going. We're doing some big stuff today. Oh, and I got to unmute my crew. There we go, so I can hear them. And let's keep on rocking. I'm back, everybody. All right. Keep that going over there. Let's try out our updated thing here. Now, again, if I run into a tree or something like that, then I know I'm going to have to rework that at some point. So far, so good. It's going to take some getting used to now that I kind of adjusted it. Man, it's a world of difference, everybody, when you're on the road versus when you're on the thing. Now, eventually, I'll go ahead and change our main road over there by our houses to concrete.
Oh yeah, how are we doing?
But
on
rather do on other stuff.
Advanced upgrades.
That's a question I asked earlier.
Just over there, I'm trying to remember. I put a bunch of stuff.
If I could get a couple advanced upgrades, that would increase the rate at which I can make charcoal.
Yeah, I think we should be able to get it. Let me see where we're at.
We'll be lurking for a bit. All right, no problem, Cat. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Let's go ahead and get this stuff transported. Now we got our road updated. Oh, lots of good stuff over here. Look at all this good stuff. Cat's been over here kicking butt. Once I get the rest of that road, I'm going to build a road over here as well. Through this sand area.
Generic, advanced, and basic research.
Lots of copper. Let's. Whoa! Holy mackerel!
So yeah,
that's a lot of copper. That's a lot. That's a good amount. All right.
Research, the gathering basic.
That's
may
all
be
win right there, everybody.
Right now, because we can throw a bunch of fiber and a bunch of raw food in there and turn out a bunch of basic research. Just get get them to run the tractor around. And actually, I've already got a bunch of the. Yeah, I've got a bunch of the fibers I was about to take over there, and there's some raw food. I may need to see about finding a little bit more.
I just run stuff back and forth.
We've got some
That's what I do, everybody, and I build roads, and I organize my crew. when they need a little help or a little push here and there, like, okay, what's going on with this, or what's going on with that,
to the 3s,
kind of thing.
To the 4s, we need more of the dendrology research moderns, which uses lumber. I don't know. I queued up a bunch more. There were a few more that were still queued. And Alan was going to go and put labor in on the rest of those next time he was over there. And then I've got to make a bunch more iron pieces. Yeah, I should probably get a lot of that queued up, like the for the mechanic pieces. And I think we can get some more for that pretty soon.
Yeah, look at that, but I don't have to even slow
down.
down.
Harvesting beans and corn, so there's a load of that in.
Don't even have to slow down. Let's see if I can get this edge.
If you need to use it for that.
Oh.
Come on down.
I gotta make a little bit of a wider edge there to hit that edge, but I'll do it when I finish the road. Because whenever you're turning those corners, you need a little bit of a wider edge.
Swing by the lab to put the work in on that. Oh, I should grab some code first.
Yeah, we just need raw food, which covers like probably pretty much anything you're harvesting, anything from.
Gonna go down in the thing. Look at it. There it goes.
You put a bunch of bean sprouts in there.
Went down the elevator. So cool.
Yeah, there's a load of bean sprouts and corn that I've just done, and there's some left over in Alan's silo, which I use for seeds if you get desperate.
Okay, I mean, like 300 or 400 goes a long way. It takes the 25ers and 30 raw food each, and if we do 30, that'd be like 900 raw food. But I think by your standards, that's not that much, right?
Not particularly, no. I mean, there's basically about 3,000 beans and 3,000 corn at the moment in there, so it should be good.
Hey, that copper you needed earlier, Thurbrick, I put a bunch of it in there that Cat had collected, so it's over there processing now at Rose's place.
Okay. I think we're actually getting to the point where we have most of what we need to do a lot of stuff. It's just a matter of getting it all put together and getting rooms and tables and that kind of stuff done.
How'd you do on your table you were building out? Were you able to get that done?
I got room for that one, and then I built the next one in the chain, and it's just as big, so I'm expanding my room out again, but I'm almost done with that.
All right, awesome. Well, if you need anything, let me know. I'm just going to be running back and forth all these resources. And keep doing that. Keep running it back. Now, see, that went really fast. And that's because now I have like a road that I can do. Now, eventually, I want to replace this road.
Right, cool. Now
I want to replace this road with a straight road.
We need to feed lumber.
Where I'll have it come straight out of where row is,
that'll get that
and it will go into a tunnel, and that tunnel will then L-shape out to here.
I need to get a bunch of stuff queued up.
But for right now, I'm doing this because this is faster.
Got plenty of iron,
and this allows us to get to the point in which we can dig stuff out faster. And that's what I need. I need like a big extractor where I don't have to hand extract it, where I can use a machine to extract it. And that's what he's working on. He's trying to get that machine to allow me to extract stuff much faster. And then I can extract massive amount of stone, and I can also get a bigger truck where I can put a ton of that stuff in my truck and whatnot. And then we're really styling. Then we're going to need a lot of massive storages, I have a feeling, because we're going to have a lot of resources. And of course, the more we scale up our resource input, the more we're going to need to have the storage input as well up, and then also the output of all of that stuff as well. So I know everybody's working away on it in their own way. We're just going to keep it rocking here. I see she got stuff in her truck here too. What you got? Oops, she got in the truck over here. Let's see. So she's got some ramps and some bricks. I see. Those are bricks. Okay. Just seeing if there's any other resources I need to grab from there. Let's grab this. Let's grab this sand. I know they need a little bit of that. And we'll grab this rock. Maybe one more round of rock there. Yeah, one more round of rock, and then we should be good. Then we can go over there and get some of the stuff that I need for making my roads. But let's go ahead and get this stuff going. Now, I want to do a road, finish the road that I'm doing on that side so I can get here faster. And then I want to make a road through the desert that actually goes to the forest. So we have both the desert and the forest road as well. So that's the next extension of the project that I'm doing right now. Eventually, now I've added another project from earlier that we were talking about, and that is to make a bridge that can go directly from our dock across the way, and I have to make it up high enough so the boats can go under it, and then go over to where the oil is. So this way, at any given time, I can be basically delivering resources wherever they need to go. And that's the whole point of a road system. And then also the point of boats is to basically a delivery system, right? Delivery system, either whether you're delivering goods here or tools there or raw resources, finished resources, whatever it is. Having that ability to constantly have that deliveries going on and constantly have the resources being picked up and dropped off, that's really what a whole transportation system is for. It'd be cool if they had trains in this game, because if they did, I'd be building trains right now. For sure. For sure, building lots of trains. See, I measure every game to satisfactory now, because satisfactory is like a gold standard in awesomeness. And so if they could incorporate some conveyor belts and add some trains, I'd be all about it, everybody. I think I'm going to have to cut that tree down. Should I do it now? Do I have enough room to put the tree in here? Nope. Ah, well, another time. I'm trying to stay on the road and not go onto the dirt because it makes the car go faster if you're on the actual road tiles. It is a lot of work, everybody. It's a lot of work to produce these road tiles and put them down and all of that. For sure. Let's pull this a little closer. And then we have our inputs, which we'll put this over here. Put this here. And then I see he's got a bunch of sand up here, so I'm just going to put the sand up there. I know that other people need sand as well, but they can come over here and grab it if they need it. I'm also eventually going to put some probably in the center. We got a lot of sand over in the desert. I mean, a tremendous amount. And then back it this way. We'll do one more round, and then we will try to get some of that stuff that just will not come to my brain. I got slag, I got stone, I got salt. Man, what is the name of that stuff? Don't tell me. Don't tell me, it'll be a surprise. It's the shale. Ah, ha, ha. I knew it was in there. See, shale. That's the stuff I'm trying to get, because it's in 7 Days to Die. I was about to say that it's also in 7 Days to Die, but finally remembered it. Shale. Usually we use shale to produce fuel, by the way, in 7 Days to Die. But in this game, I can use it for crushed shale, and then I can get some road tiles going. And this way we can use our limestone and sandstone for other things. And then also I can look for some gold while I'm out here. Some more gold. And maybe more iron and all sorts of stuff. There's always more you need to get. More of this and more of that and this thing for tools and whatnot. Now I'm lucky because I'm the one that has some of the highest level tools in the game. But then also I am doing pretty much 90% extraction. So I'm the one who's extracting the trees and extracting the, the stone and doing all of that stuff just the whole time. As opposed to peeps who are also doing the refining of the resources as well. But eventually you'd want everybody to have all the best tools, right? That's really my goal. But right now we're trying to push forward the technology. You gotta pick your battles, everybody. You gotta pick them as best you can. Okay. That's we might actually need another wren too, but we'll get some shale first before we do that. Let's run this back. And I built out this whole entire bridge just so I don't have to... Oh, look at the thing coming up over the bridge. 23 days, 10 hours, and 12 minutes. The meteor is going to hit the planet. It's going to hit the planet, and then, bam, we're all toast. So we've got to get our technology up to a point in which we can defend ourselves against that meteor. I don't know. I've never done it. Now, if you notice that it has a lot of time left, And you're like, well, Kismet, you got like 23 days. How come you have so much time when you've been playing for weeks and weeks and weeks? And that's because I turned the server off. I turned the server off when we're not playing because it would have already hit the planet already, everybody. Because it would have been running while my team's not even playing. So I do turn it off in between. So it just gives us plenty of time to, get in the game and play and learn and work together and discover things and just have fun, right? I don't like to make it super hard in the first playthrough that we do together because it just discourages people from playing if it's too hard. But it definitely makes it fun to let everybody learn first. Let everybody get in there and figure out what they like to do and how to do this thing and that thing and the other thing. It's very fun. Away from this tree. Tree keeps slowing me down. Man, there's a lot of good stone here. A lot of good stone going on. I like it when I can just go full speed the whole time. Very cool. Okay, so down now. And then, what does he got for me to use? Let's see. Any crushed sandstone? Lots of limestone. Crushed iron ore. A little bit of crushed sandstone down here. I'm going to grab that just so I can keep my stuff going a little bit. What else we got? We got some mixed rock. Crushed granite. I'm going to grab some of that. Don't have any crushed. Man, really should have an output that's like crushed output. So you can just have the one crushed output. So when I'm looking for stuff, all the crushed stuff will be in the same thing. That would be awesome as well. I don't want to take the copper ore or the limestone because I know they're using that. And the copper ore is processing. I can see it working away there. Or I think it is. We'll see. And a lot of tailings there that need to be dealt with. And we have a little thing down below where we can manage all that stuff. I put a bunch of wood in there. Look at all that iron. Holy mackerel. From no iron to just a massive sum of it. That's probably 30 stacks of 40 iron there. That's pretty sweet. Look at this. We even got steel bars. We got 45 steel bars. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Okay. Looking good. All right. Let's go try to make a few road tiles while we go collect some shell. Pretty excited about finishing this path this weekend, everybody. See, just like this path here, I'm making one of these like in my real life house. Making a path for my wife in the backyard. So this is a lot of work, everybody. Especially for somebody who is, older and has medical conditions and whatnot. It is, I pushed myself way further than I think I have my whole entire life. Even when I was in fantastic shape, I don't think I've ever sat there and just dug dirt and, tamped down stone for 12 hours before. I don't think I've ever done that once. But now I can say I have. That is for sure. I should push this from here. Like this. There we go. All right, now to keep going. Now I've already pre-done all of the things, so the second I put the resource in there, it'll just start processing. But man, do I need a lot more stone. Okay. So now we're just going to go ahead and then we'll look around for some gold while we're out here. So we've already done some of the things that they asked for. Some iron. We've done copper. And they also need coal. Now, Ro's been working on the coal, I think. And so I'm going to work on some gold and some shell to try to finish up my roads I'm working on here. And I'd like to get a bigger truck eventually, but actually I'd like the faster extractor first. And they keep saying what the name of it is, but I keep forgetting. It's called something. but it's like a drill, right? So it's kind of like the auger in 7 Days to Die, right? Where, you know, when you, not as in it is an auger, but I mean as in the scaling up of extraction. Like in 7 Days to Die, when you're doing hand extraction, it takes a long time. But the second you get the auger and the chainsaw, now you've just scaled it up to like 50 times the ability to collect resources and, you know, collect wood and all of that stuff. So the resources become less difficult to extract, which means you have a higher volume of resources, which means it boosts all of your production and boosts all of your building and repairing and all of that stuff. It really boosts your ability to do that. And I'm hoping that this next thing that they do, which they're telling me that's what it does, allows me to go ahead and use that machine to make big tunnels, to make better roads, to extract more resources faster, and basically make tons of mines and things of that nature. And that one's going to be for me. And of course, we'll make more of them when we can. But for the resource extractors would be the ones to give those to. So for me, I'm a primary resource extractor. So is Kat, and I know that Anion was doing that as well. But being able to extract resources really helps everybody else. So if I go in and massively extract, 10,000 tons of iron and gold and all of that stuff, that's going to make it way easier. In fact, I could make a tunnel all the way around the whole world, and we can just use an internal tunnel to get places, which we've done in 7 Days to Die, where we've made tunnels to all the traders, so we never had to worry about the zombies. So we had roads underneath at bedrock level, and we would just drive from place to place at bedrock. Never had to worry about zombies until you came up out of the surface down there. So like little mole people. I think I kind of leave all that in there. I'll leave that in there for repairs and stuff. Okay, now I made this bridge over here last time, which takes me across over to this side as well. And you can see I left some stuff here. I can see I've got some stone here. What do I got? Oh, these are mortared limestone. So these are blocks that I can use for building. And let's see. And I was extracting some stuff over here. I've got some stockpiles in the storage. And this is dirt and some more mortared limestone. I gotta remember what the heck I was doing. It was last time. And so what I did is I made a bunch of mines, just really skinny mines. Did they all heal back up again? I feel like they healed back. Oh, right here. So I went down here and I found a bunch of gold, and I utilized that gold for them to make gold stuff out of it. Now, also down here is the stuff I was talking about. Right here. This is shale.
Risk, could you make me some more iron?
So I'm just going to go down here real quickly and just use this mine that's already pre-existing and just get me a ton of this. Now, the real trick to this is to take the shell and not have to run it up like this every single time, because that sucks. But to make a space to where you can put your shell, so you can just go in and put it down, right? So I'm just kind of widen out the area. Like this. Now, you also need to go vertically as well, so because it's
I could get like
5 by
5, would probably be good.
Like this. Now, also, instead of running up here,
if you need iron,
I can use my little wheelbarrow.
Yeah, I'll probably need iron.
So we're going to go ahead and put my wheelbarrow in here, and then I don't have to run up every single time. I can very easily collect all these resources like an ish. And then just right-click, and it puts it into the thing, which is super cool, everybody.
You just want me to
this game is very, very cool.
12?
All right, let's keep knocking out the roof here.
12 is 40 iron, 20 is 66 iron.
And
I guess let's just do the 12 for now. I don't know how many more I'm gonna need, and
knock out this floor too.
No point in making more than we have to have.
Okay.
Pick all this goodies up. And again, this stuff's really good for roads, they tell me. So I'm going to use this instead of using all our other resources if I can. This stuff collects real fast, too. All right, I'm going to say here as well. We got that. Put this in here. Get my thing so I can pick up this block. Put that in there. Okay, how many down am I? So, again, this is going to be like my shale mine over here. Now, I could make it where I could drive the car down here, but that takes more time. So I'm just going to go ahead and see if I can collect as much of this as I can. Now, also, I can try to see if I can get the stockpile up above, and I can see it's a stockpile. So I can just move this stuff straight out of here, and it actually ends up in the stockpile up above. So great use of your cart as more of a thing that allows you to transfer items out of here, as opposed to actually, you know, like you're going to wheel the cart up and down and whatnot. So it's just easier just to transfer it like that. Use it as a transfer vehicle from one to the other. So this is about 3 deep here. I'm trying to get it 5 wide. So this is 5 wide here. What's my tool doing? I can do my food. Hold down Control. Right click. Oh, come on. Right click. Boop, boop, boop. Does that food fast, man. Pretty awesome. While this guy is eating. Very fast. So I hit the tab key so I can get the cursor. And then I just go to the thing and I hold down Control and it just eats tons and tons of food fast.
Right there.
And
or is this thing here open? What's open?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I don't have access to any of that. I can see the chest, but nothing else.
I mean, this is the input. What the hell happened here? There you go. You on it now? This one? The input?
I just hold down E, everybody. It's like a vacuum. Just vacuums it up.
I'm looking.
Let's see this one.
Very nice.
Yeah, I can see it now, although it's full.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Actually, if you don't need some of those lithium logs, I can take those down for research.
Yeah, have all of them you want.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll go back one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go down by 1.
Okay, that should be better.
Now be careful you don't go down so much that you can't jump back up, everybody. Very important. Very important for sure. Again, I'm just making a little space here so I can put a storage down here and I don't have to use my wheelbarrow. And hopefully I can make it reach to the top side. And also we're extracting all these resources so we can go crush it all later on. And then this will be my little shell area, and I'll just come down here, and whenever I need some, I can just pick it all up. If they need it for other things, we'll have that as well. Okay. Again, just holding down E, picking up all the stuff like that, and then right-clicking to put it into the box, into the thing. Okay, now actually I need a block. And we'll go to our thing there, just one block there to get up there. And I feel like I need to go that way by 1. Oops. Knocked over my little thingy.
Didn't no, now it's too far. Advanced upgrade 2 out of the library earlier?
Yes, I did. Do you need it back?
Not right away, but yeah, if you want to bring it back and trade it for Well, let me see if I can get a 4 that you could trade it for. That'd be the best thing.
Yeah.
Pick that cart back up. Hey, TM in the chat. That's the way they enter the chat, bro. That's the way to come into the chat. Show some love in the chat, everybody. That's TM in there. He's got his own special command. Good to see you, TM. Feel free to come on in and join us, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, now it's down 1 block too far down. I got to pick it back up. Put it back up here in this corner.
Oh, look. A kitchen.
Ah, there we go. All right, now we can push that back
I've
up
got
into
a stove
there.
for you, too.
Magic.
Oh, did you
How
already take
big
the
is
kitchen
that
tour?
stove?
Okay, also I need
I'm
to
not
get...
sure, and it requires a tier 3 room, and I think
need
2
to
is the
get
best
some of
we've
these
got right now.
storages. All right,
Really?
let's see if
This
we can get a
isn't a tier
storage in
3
here.
room?
I think now I made it a little too small.
That's tier 2.
Gonna
Does
need
the
to
kitchen need?
With the bricks and stuff?
Yeah, brick and
definitely
planks
need
are
to
tier
go
2.
out that way a little bit more.
The concrete
Okay,
is tier 3.
so what I'm gonna do is go back
We're
up
kind
here
of trying to just skip to 4
and move
tier
some of
4
this
stuff
into
now.
the one across the way, which it can't reach, and then that allow me to continue to take
Yeah,
some of
the
this
problem
out.
is we need her stove and everything up and going to get the next modern upgrade going. So I don't know if we want to wait on that for composites to finish.
What are the modern upgrades for? That's for you?
My stuff and the oil production and
I'm still waiting on advanced upgrades for making charcoal.
yeah, it's gonna affect, like, basically it'll be industry and everything industry produces, and like the oil production stuff. And so, like, for the spin melters and the advanced or the electric tailoring table and stuff like that, it might not be critical to have them, but it is going to cut down on how much steel we're using. That's probably the biggest thing.
Well, I guess then it's the idea of, if I can make more charcoal, we can make more steel. Or we can just use less steel. I mean, eventually we can do both, but
Yeah,
That's what I was about to say.
I mean, it would be nice if
So
we can
wait and
get
see if they
the
say it.
composite book done and then
And
just
do
start
both.
turning out composite lumber and just go straight to that.
Ah, there it is.
What do we need for?
All right, so now I got a storage in there, everybody. And so I got a storage down here, and this
epoxy and
storage can see the
plastic is
storage up
involved.
above. And I can,
That
or I
is
can
out
see
of
this,
oil.
my wood cart, I mean.
Yep.
And so I can transfer it through my wood
And
cart
that is
to wherever I want it to
basically
go,
working. We don't have
like the stockpile.
very
Now,
much
the best
production,
thing to do
but
is
we
to
do have
name
some
your
production of
stockpile. Shell lower.
and actually researching.
So now when I go to look at it, I can see which one's which,
need
right? So this
none
one
of
should
the
go up to
metallurgy
the
research
upper
paper
one.
moderns, which
up
takes
here.
the rebar and steel.
And so this one up here, I'm going to name it Shell
Be
Upper.
54 rebar and
There we
90
go.
steel, which hurts a bit, but it's doable.
And see, the only thing it can see is the wood cart. So I've got it a bit too far down where it can't
Well, and
see the
again,
one up
if I can
above.
get
And that's
some
okay. That's
advanced
okay as long
upgrades,
as
I
we
can
have
get
the ability to go
charcoal
ahead
a
and
lot
just
easier.
extract a massive amount of
Yeah, I
resources.
was just looking at that.
That's what
I've
I'm all
got,
about. And then I can
just
see I
put a
click
bunch of
it
stuff
and it
in. I
goes
got
right in
some
there, which is
engineering
cool.
papers going for it, and I think, well, there's an advanced upgrade that'll be done in like 25 minutes, an advanced 4, and there should be 2 more coming after that. So,
How
whenever
much rebar was that you needed for those?
we need 9 of them, and they're 6 apiece, so that'd be 54. It might actually be a bit less with the upgrade.
Now I'm just randomly digging this way.
I guess you can look at it.
I'm
We
not
can
really
either take
looking
that
for
rebar
anything,
and turn
I'm
it
just-
into reinforced concrete, or we can put it into getting the book for composites done.
Just digging in this direction
All
to get a
right,
bunch
I
of the
started
shell.
60 more rebar. So there's still 600 steel queued up.
Okay.
It's mostly waiting on coal, which I am mining now.
Okay. And
I
as
did
far as
just
the
drop off 100 charcoal like 10, 15 minutes ago. I don't know if you said it already.
Yeah, I saw that. It's going into half of the steel work now. I'm doing half crushed, half charcoal on my smelting of steel.
It might be good to have some of each queued up in all of your blast furnaces, so that if it's waiting on
I'm not
one but
wanting
it
to
has the
clog it
other.
up because I've just got the 2. So I've also got to do quicklime, rebar, rivets, gold, copper, all of that.
That's all in the blast furnace.
Yeah. So I've been trying to keep it to 1 steel in each.
But I can make you more blast furnaces if you've got the room and everything to make that work.
I think I would need another water pump, but I think I
Should be
can
able to
get
do
it
that.
to work.
Well, how about an electric water pump?
I don't have electricity out here yet.
Yeah, we need to get that solved too.
Yep.
Yeah, but I need to get some electricity poles built and get those strung around.
Yeah, again,
actually, at some point, we may want to set up like a municipal electricity production like we had for the mechanical.
Yeah, by the way, when you get those poles up, just give me one. I'll show the stream, and then you guys can string them however you want. Get it going on.
Did you take 2 of those wheels already?
I haven't gotten any of them yet.
I could have sworn I queued up 10, but there are 12. But there's only 10 of them. What the
I mean, I only have 4 right now, and then the other 4 I was going to use to make another steam truck, and I figured I might as well get you to do 4 more while we're at it, just to not have to, hopefully not have to do it again.
No, there's 12 of them in there. I'm sorry, I'm blind. It says 12, not 10. Okay, they're in the chest there.
Also, hello to TM. What's up?
Hey, you guys.
Hey.
Hey.
We ate late dinner and then I passed out on the couch.
That happens. I've done it many times. The trick is not to fall asleep at dinner.
Right.
Especially when you've been digging in your yard all day like me, everybody.
Do not breathe very well.
Yeah.
People might get upset.
Especially your spouse. Especially if you do a face dive right in your soup. Not good.
Yeah, and if you want to bring that that advanced upgrade 2 back, well, I guess there's about 20 minutes till 4
that was a bunch of
done,
clay.
but at some point, if you want to bring it back and trade it for 4, that would be probably good for everybody.
Dio would like that, but my thing fell off again.
Yeah.
I have to make that a little pedestal for him.
And I think once that one is back, it
just take this out.
Yeah, there should be everything queued for that to get converted to 3, and I
then-
think on up to 4 itself.
Okay.
Up here and grab some blocks. And
I
then
bet we can't speed up things in the lab.
like that.
Well, you can do the
I'm in my
upgrades,
inventory.
but
What a surprise.
they do affect the time, and they affect some of the resources.
I build a better pedestal for it up there so it stops falling off of there so I can use it
modules in
to transport stuff.
Yeah, it takes
okay,
the
I think
modern,
that's
though,
probably
so
good
we've
enough
just
for
got
now. We
modern
can get this
one.
stuff going. So let's transfer it. Oh, I don't need to transfer it to the card. I can transfer it through the card. There we go. So now I've got my lower one, which I'll move some of this stuff down to the lower one so I can get a lot of this to the upper one. There we go. And now I think we got a good shipment of shale there. Now the tricky part is to get the truck over here to get the stuff. Now I actually have a couple a couple storages full. And so this one's at the ground level, so I could just make a road right over here, which eventually I will do. But for right now, I just want to pull up and pick that stuff up. And we're going to go ahead and swap these and fill this up with as much of that as we can. And there we go. GG's, everybody. I love doing that, everybody, creating mines and then figuring out the logistics of how you're going to do your mines and stuff. And then eventually this will become roads, and then I can make the roads better over on this side as well once I kind of finish the other side. And I'm just using regular blocks here. This is not actually road blocks. But we'll get to all of that later. By the way, you cannot stamp out the dirt over here on the desert because it knows. Because that's what I thought I'd do. I said I'd trick it. I said I'd dig up the sand. I'll flip it back over. It'll be dirt. Then I'll tamp it down. And then it will be roads. And so I tamped down the roads and it worked fine. And it was a road, except for over time, the sand kind of goes back over the dirt road and it turns back to sand again. So it's very smart about how it does its roads. I was very impressed by that. And eventually we'll get our concrete roads, allow us to go really fast. Now, you can only go as fast as the server is going to load, everybody. So right now, I feel like this is fast enough because very often I will get faster than actually I can get from A to Z because it has to load it. So for right now, instead of using all of those extra resources to produce concrete, I would much rather all of those effort and resources going toward getting our next tech upgrade going. Like we got our oil going today, which is pretty awesome.
All right, Dio, I've got this stove here, but I'm not sure what to do with it. Because it's not going to work until we get you a better room.
Come here. So you can put the stove in the storage until we get a better room.
All right, I'll stuck it in there for you. And we could just like,
Here,
block off.
Those cool storages up on the top, everybody. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's a lot of big storages. Now, see, he processes a lot of stuff over here, so, you know, he needs a lot of space.
So you could put a door here and go that way from this.
All right.
This is under the kitchen. If you look on the map.
Down in there.
Okay.
But we can't go too much farther this way because we are going to run into that water and flood the entire place.
Yeah. Now the only thing with that is you may want the kitchen somewhere more, or the stove somewhere more accessible because I think that may be something you use.
I'm sorry. I don't know how big the stove is. Hold on.
It's actually, I think it's like 2 by 1 by 2 or something. It's pretty small.
Oh yeah, that's actually really small. Wow.
If you want to wait until we get composites, we can just do it with that. If you need it sooner, or if there's something we need you to make for sooner, we can do it with the reinforced concrete. The reinforced concrete is kind of ugly, though.
Look at how small it is. It's really small. I just put it down here. It's like really small.
Crushed slag. Oh, I can use that.
I mean, that's why I had to build those kilns way up high, was because I forgot. Was because they're up high, they can access all of the kiln can access the stuff outside. So I had put 2 down there. So I was gonna move this down into that room where I built it for 2 kilns, but I don't think I have enough space up here to build a whole nother room, do I?
Yeah, we could even.
Where'd you go? How about this?
I was looking around up on the.
Oh, there we go. Crushed output.
I was thinking we could add another story on top of your.
Another story up on top. Because what I was thinking there, Rick, is you could wall. We could move this.
Bring that to the top.
We can make this a pass through here, and then you could make part
Boom.
of this,
Okay,
because
and then I can
obviously
just
I'm not
move that to
using
there.
this.
I mean, we could just replace all the stone up here with whatever the new material is. Although, how much we have of it initially is going to be, it might be a little bit of a catch.
Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
that's why I was thinking
good.
if we made a pass-through, we make a pass-through downstairs here, instead of having this a wall, we could put a door here or something. And then wall this piece off, right? And you could use this.
And see, I
some of
drop
this
that stone
space
off, then I pick up the
or
crushed
some
stuff,
of
and then I
this
run it over
space.
and make some more road tiles. Then I go back and pick more stuff up, and so on and so forth. Try to be as efficient as possible.
But
Well,
you
unless-
could also go up. I mean, up is fine too. There's space, not up here particularly, but well, I mean, actually,
Oh,
there's space up here too. I could move this bed over here.
Yeah, what I was kind of thinking though is we could put a door, or like go through this wall here and build out on top of the brick part back there, and just add in another part up here.
Yeah, you could totally do that too.
more
But like I said,
mortar.
it's not like I have an actual bedroom. I could put the bed on this side of the wall.
If you do that though, okay, this actually does count as a bedroom in here where the bed is. So as far as the housing bonus, you're getting that. If you move it over here,
look at my
you would
pitiful
lose-
housing.
You wouldn't have a bedroom and a living
Pitiful,
room.
everybody, pitiful.
I don't
Now
think I
that's
do
not.
now.
Well, yeah, this
Pitiful
is
housing.
counting as a living room.
I'll get
and
around to it.
The other
It says
counting.
I
I
got
have
like
a
5
bedroom,
stars, everybody. I'm not even using my
which is
stars.
3.6. It says living room plus 0.
All right, let's see
So
if Cat's
it's
made
not
me some
showing
good
that
stuff
I have
over
any
here.
bonus in here. So I think
Oh,
that
look at all that mortar. All right,
this-
awesome.
bench and that
Car
fireplace
is
is
too
counting
far away.
toward the bedroom.
Well, I think
living room is in
the
purple.
fireplace is disabled because it doesn't have any fuel.
Yeah, I knew that.
Boom.
And
Never had
the housing bonus isn't a huge thing either, although
Yeah,
it does
no,
help
it's
you gain skills faster.
Yeah. Right, which is why I said we could just move the bed over
Very
here.
cool. You know what I haven't done? I haven't even finished the road on that side, right by where Cat's place is.
The
I gotta
easiest
go over
thing
there
would
and
probably be to
finish
just,
her roadside out too.
yeah, the easiest thing
And
would
then
probably be
also
to just build
dog-leg
on
it
top
to
of
the farm
brick
over there.
out there. But then the other question is for you. I guess we probably would want to put some stairs somewhere for you to get up and down, because if you're going to be having to use it a lot, you want it relatively accessible.
Well,
Forgot where I was
there's
going
right
there
here.
for a minute.
Yeah. So if we like put an opening here,
Boom.
where you could
All
come
right,
up the
that's gonna
stairs and go
process
out
some
here
serious
and then
roads
into
there.
the room where the oven is, something like that.
Yeah, well, even through the door is fine.
Let's go back and
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that
Oh,
is.
yeah,
some more.
yeah.
That's
You
pretty
could
work.
you could put the door right here if you want. Just make this the way through. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, either way it'd work. Yeah, I think that'd work. All right. Well, if we come up and need
Yeah,
to
here,
do that
let's see. Here,
before,
check it out. See?
don't trust it,
Yeah.
everybody. You'll fall right through the world. See, look, even if I had
Could leave
cement
the
in here,
silo
I
where
still
it
gotta
is,
wait for
right?
it to load. So it's not like it
yeah,
would be that
we
useful
should need
right
the
now.
whole area. I mean, you've only got to have.
Yeah.
Well,
a
it's
little
2 by
bit of
1 by
space.
2, but then you need some extra for some free space as well.
Yeah. I think you're gonna have to take out this row of house roof tiles, though.
Yeah, we may have
Gonna
to replace some of
flatten that.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah, might have to replace some of the brick roof up here with whatever we build the next with. But that'll actually make the bottom room a little bit better too.
It also has an exhaust that you'll have to pipe out.
Okay.
The stove? Oh, okay. Well, then it's
Yes.
good we're building up here then.
All right. Well, if we come up and need it before we get composites, we can see about doing it with the reinforced concrete. But otherwise, I guess let's just wait and see how that goes.
Dio, I think I've restocked your roasts, scrap meat, brought some oil over. Did I miss anything, or is there anything else you're needing?
Nope. I'm making some brand new boiled rice, and I've got some oil all queued up. Yeah. Herbert made me the stove, right?
Yeah.
Make me another cast iron stove.
I
Do I?
think. Hey, are all the steam engines in town running? Because it looks like we might have a bit of a supply issue.
Mine aren't connected to the network for some reason now.
And I could use an advanced upgrade for.
Hey, Ro, do you have shell being converted into crushed shell over there?
I believe so.
All right, we just double check because I just collected a massive amount of it and I'm going to use it for road tiles. You just kind of glance in there next time you're around. I don't want to be waiting for like 3 hours and then realize it's not queued. Because that's exactly what would happen. Exactly what would happen. I would forget to queue it or to ask him to queue it, and then that would be my bad.
As far as the mechanical power, though, if somebody wanted to put a few more windmills or something in and get mine linked in, I'm not sure what happened that they got unlinked.
Yeah. I'll find some windmills here in a minute. I'm gonna drop some charcoal off at Rose.
There's some at the library that I think we had there for research. If we want to use those, I don't know if we'll need more or not.
Back and forth and back and forth, dropping stuff off, processing stuff. Now we could move the processing over here. And we can create different locations for different things. But it's better to have a central location and just run it over there for now.
Or with
because then I have to convert it to the crushed shell and then convert it to the road tiles.
I have never
and
had
I
a
could
windmill
move that
at my
production out
place.
here, but in the long run, it's better just to leave it in town.
Because when something
this
gets
way,
added
it's
to the
easier
network,
to
it's not
organize it
supposed to
between the
get
crew.
removed ever.
But you can do remote building of stuff.
I was always a little bit surprised I was connected in the first place, so I'm wondering if maybe there was some kind of a glitch that got things connected that somehow fixed itself when we didn't want it to.
Ooh, there we go. Trying to get that corner down. I'm gonna need a lot more things to finish that up and then do the other side. Ugh.
Oh, Ro, your steam engine has no fuel in it, so you must be getting your mechanical power from my steam engine, because I just refueled mine.
Okay.
I'll move some fuel into your steam engine.
Yeah, I'll go back. I was just checking. Because all the way back to Foggy's is all the same network, so it looks like just my engines are out of power. Oh, right, because I was rearranging things. That probably means that. Okay.
Crushed slag.
Oh, let's see.
I was rearranging it so I could get 2 more blast furnaces into the here.
There's
see it doing crushed
2,200
shell.
supply here. That should still be more.
Yeah, I don't see it outputting any crushed shell since the last time I brought the other load. There you go.
Yeah, because we've apparently been out of power.
Ah, there we go. It was
I've
working
got
earlier.
4,000 watts down here not being used.
Yeah, I'll get that all hooked up and figured out.
Cool. Okay, so they got that running. Let's go ahead and now switch gears. Even though we have lots of iron,
I'm out of iron.
whatnot,
I need to fix that.
I think I'm gonna go do a bit more gold now that I've got that to process.
Is that
So my engines are
you
my
have?
engines are going.
So you have 2 engines?
I have 2 engines.
Then that might just be you, plus windmills for the extra bit.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna go around and try and get everything linked up again.
Getting it going on, everybody. I like my new thing here. It's a lot easier to drive through here now.
Yeah, my place has been rebuilt.
Without all that stuff in the way.
It's got room for 2
Much
more
more
pumps.
easier.
And,
Look at all these trees we could be wiping out. I don't like trees on my road like that. I want them all off my road and away from the road. Back away from the road. Oh, look, there's a bunch of copper right there. Bunch of copper.
More steam engine. People need to stretch power out here. It's already polluting out here.
I did see some coal out here as well.
Electricity around places too.
Now I also have a cool little drill thing that I can survey the area, which is awesome. So I'm going to go out here and try to survey the area a little bit, see if I can find some more gold like I did last time. And then try to dig my way down. Now I have a thing that says gold, but you find it in small pockets. You don't find giant pockets of gold, at least I haven't seen so far.
Need to come grab
TM did mention last time it's like 40 blocks down. So maybe we'll just keep running blocks further and further down. And this is our iron mine and sand mine over here. And then up above here, we've now got our shale mine. And so on. And we'll just drive over this way where we got our thing going on. I guess I could just have that shale mine also straight ahead over here. So I do have a thing right here. I could also just extract it from down here as well. Might be a little easier since it's straight along the road. And again, I could build a bunch of ramps down in there and build like a proper thing. And I do have a bunch of ramps. I guess I could do that. Well, let's survey the area a little bit. See what we want to do. All right, what do we got down here? Now, see, it's going to show up there. What's underneath there?
Give me access to your steam engines so I can.
Whole lot of shale and clay.
Going on everywhere.
There's a whole lot of clay over here.
I'm not over there right now. Let me see if I can do it from here.
If you find one thing gold, usually there's a little bit of gold around it. I actually got really lucky. I found like 7 down, which was super lucky. So I feel like that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go ahead and make this road go down in there. You just
have to give me like full access to your homestead.
We'll go ahead and
to do it
move this onto
remotely.
the truck first. I'll take this out. Yeah, let's do a little bit of that. And this way we can have our shell thing be right here instead of way over there. Sounds good to me. We should probably survey back here, though.
Do I do that through the deed?
Yeah, if you access your deed and then go to
here?
authorization, or no, let's see.
You can access like
you go to the authorization tab, but then you have to open the deed. Press the open deed button on the authorization tab,
Limestone,
and then you
sandstone.
add.
Okay, so where's the shale begin? There's no sandstone.
Double check if that's actually the same thing for.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a
if you do it from
property
the
tab.
map, yeah, if you do it from the map, just add me on the property tab.
Right there.
Yeah, deal.
I could use some flour.
Okay, so right here is the spot.
I could use some taro.
And 2.
And I got flour, and what was the other thing?
Taro.
Does that work?
We'll just mark it like that. Okay, so
yes,
now what
good.
we want to do is we want to build a ramp down into that area.
Combustion generator just.
So I'm just going to go ahead and pull this off to the side here for a second.
We really need to get
that dirt
some
back in there.
some filters and everything going.
Oh, we should go back and get our ramps.
I was just trying to get it up and get things functioning, and then I really need to try and get all that moved like into the basement or somewhere out of the way a little bit more anyway.
Now, I brought a bunch of ramps over here and left a bunch of ramps on this side.
All of that was farther forward where I
and you
now
can see
have
we
my
have
hooks up, so
we already
I kinda
have a
had to
ramp
just
going
move
down
it and get
there,
it
which is very
working.
cool. So let's grab our ramps. There we go. And how's my tools doing? Oof, I think my pickaxe.
Steam engines have 5 watts of demand.
I have to go back and get that going.
Let's see
So
here.
let's go
Yeah, that's
over here.
probably the mechanical pump over there.
We should
Hey,
probably
Foggy.
set this back a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Question
Would you
is,
mind
how many,
if I put a pillar
how many down do
somewhere
we
in front
want?
of your
Maybe
house with a
7
windmill on it?
down? I found some
Go
gold
ahead.
about 7 down before. This is limestone, sandstone. Off to the right. What about right here? Sandstone as well. Okay, so this is really where it starts over here. You can see the difference in the dirt as well. So yeah, so it starts here. So if we back it up, we can go there. And so we'll just say 7 blocks down for this. So we're going to back this way up. We need to leave the ability for me to go this way, though. Let's get our tamper out and tamper away a little bit of a side road. Could probably just take this out.
I think I'm just finishing replanting some beetroots and mushrooms, and then I think the taro is going to be over by where Kismet is, so I'll see if I can go and find some and get something going.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll say this is our side road. And just pick all this stuff
And I
up.
got 100 flour queued up and 2 mills. So.
I hate to waste all these good vegetables, so we'll grab
Do
some.
rice flour as well.
What we can, and then the rest of it's got to go. Out the way. My team
Ro,
can
are you at
farm
your
the
Maybe
heck
I
out of
don't,
that.
no, I don't need rice flour, just regular.
Yes, I am.
Can you
Okay.
check your mechanical power grid?
And then we'll get our
Tell me how
tamper.
much
By
supply
the
you
way,
got?
I've been doing this in real life.
I'm showing
Using the tamper
10,265.
Okay,
to
we're all
tamp
hooked up
down
again.
stone. It is incredibly exhausting, and also the reason why my hands
Only
are
needed to
numb
put down 2 windmills.
from doing this. What you're doing is you're pounding it on the ground to solidify the ground, and basically make it more sturdy. Because if you just put rocks down and then you try to put something on top of it, it's just going to sink down in the rocks. But if you
Alright.
tamp it down,
Sounds
it
like we could
compresses the
do
stone
blast
together, and it
furnaces
kind of
for
locks
me,
the stone together, kind of like this,
and,
like this.
water
And it
pumps.
pushes the stone together so it's flat.
Yeah,
so when
I've
you
got
walk on
some
it, it's more
electric water
solid.
pumps
Or if you put
queued
stuff
up.
on it, it's more solid.
Um,
So first we're going to put a road that goes this way.
yeah, we need to get some power poles strung, and we may need to get some more electrical generators. Well, just for the water pumps, if it's not much.
Out of here. Get out of here. You're blocking my road. And so we'll just make this one 4 lanes wide for now. And we have to come back and make it wider. We will. But for now, okay. So that'll be our side road going that way. And then this will just be our actual start of our stuff. So let's go ahead and start by building ourselves nice ramp area. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, looking good. And then we'll just keep taking the dirt out. Now the problem is with certain shovels, you can only take so much. Like this
How many
shovel's a
more
really
blast
nice shovel,
furnaces
so I
do you
can
want?
take out 5 at a time. So this is a steel shovel.
Please.
Again, I'm doing a lot of this stuff, everybody. So the person who should have it is the person who does it the most, I usually find. And normally I give it to my crew, whoever's doing this, but in this case, I'm doing it. So I'm the one who needs the most at this point. Too heavy. Oh, really? All right. Well, we'll get one of these out, and we'll go ahead and put our ramp in. Right there. Place. place, place, and place. And you can see that that ramp is going to be, it's not like this ramp, everybody. It's like a, long ramp. So it's going to take some time before we get way down in there, as opposed to just doing something like this, which is super like shallow, right? So the angle of getting down there is much faster. But we're going to go ahead and just actually make this into a real deal here. Make this into the real deal, dealio. I'll put that in there.
All right, coming back with that.
And then now I'm going to start digging downwards. Now, if you look at how many of these you take, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you're trying to match it to what you've got, you want to go in the same distance, 4 at a time. I don't know why I got this park way over here. Yeah, see now I don't have enough room in there.
There's a 4
and
you
it's
can
too
trade
heavy.
for here.
So I got to swap.
Oh, excellent.
And I probably could just do myself a solid by putting down. Oh no, we're gonna put this down in there.
Unless somebody
put
else
that down
needs
there.
it more at the moment. I've got more queued
And then
up.
put this over there.
Like I said,
And
if
then
I
I
could
can
get
then
advanced
pick this
upgrades,
back
then
up
I can
again.
make charcoal a lot quicker.
And then move all of this into there.
So I guess that's
So now I've got all the
charcoal
angles right
quicker.
there, and those are going to help me
if he
build.
thinks it's better to have
As well as what I can do is just go in
advanced
and pick up all
yeah,
this
I-
stuff and put it up
it-
into
it-
this
go ahead and
storage
grab
up
it.
there.
I
Just
don't
makes
see
it more
in there right
convenient when
now,
you have one of
but
those that you can
it's
just
probably popped out
back all
somewhere.
this stuff away from.
Like
And
the 4,
Yeah, I don't see the 4 in here.
it's in one of the storage chests. It may be farther back from where you're at or something, but yeah, it's in there's one that has like, there's
Cut
a
that back
basic
so I can see my
4
thing,
and a
Lee.
modern 1 and an advanced 4.
Yeah, it's still there then.
use that crushed stone later on. Now I'm also going to get a bunch of clay,
Yeah, and I
which
see
is going
that
to be
you got
useful
sucked
for
in.
our crew, because Dio does use
Yeah,
a bunch
so
of
it
clay.
looks like that'll be a forced in enough.
So it's just like a side benefit of
That'll be a
what I'm doing.
3. There's something.
And there we go. And we'll
holding
go
up.
ahead and
We
do some
need
more.
to draw. Okay, we may need more lumber over here.
Yeah, I'll bring some over in just a minute.
And just rinse and repeat.
They had to get more lumber going. No, let it go.
You gonna need more nails?
No, I'm actually good on nails. I was just, I think last time we played, I had almost 3 normal-sized stockpiles full of lumber. And 20 minutes ago, I had 1 stockpile left.
Well, I've been grabbing a fair bit and bringing it over here for research. If you're wondering where it's going.
Yeah, no, I figured it's all going to legitimate things.
I collected a bunch. Rose got some over on his end. If he's not using it, just a heads up. Just raw lumber.
Ah, yeah.
I think
so
it's
there's
raw
some-
wood he's
yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, sorry, raw
Yeah.
wood, yeah.
There are logs. I will collect them because I can turn them into all sorts of things that we need.
There also might be some in Deep Road Storage 1. I think I put some in there earlier. Okay, dokie. Very nice, everybody. Very nice. Let's keep going on our
There's a steam truck full of lumber.
deal thing. Boom, boom, boom. And then see this one I can put like this. Now again, look, it's going to go way past where I am. But that's okay because I might find some gold over there. And it's going to make it easier for me to access the deeper parts of this area. And it's really right. Oh, not enough space. Oh,
Okay,
look
I
at that.
think what's happening is some of the
steam truck.
papers that we're doing that we
Actually, let's
think
go
are
this
going to
way.
be going to like some of the advanced upgrades are getting sucked into like the
There we go.
the composites book or something like that instead. So
Yeah.
it's still going good places, just maybe not where we think it could be.
slowing certain things down.
Oh. Gotta repair my pickaxe. Oh, there's a lot of good clay right here. A lot of good clay. Let's just move it over here for now. Make it easier for me to put that in there.
I think we've got everything queued up for composite. We just have to get all the stuff to get it all to come out now.
I should go get my. I should go get my.
Yeah, I think
my
next
thing
time
out of
we're
here.
going to have separate labs for upgrades and research.
Like separate buildings, you mean?
Yeah.
My cart.
That probably would be a good idea to have, or I guess we could sort out this, but have it where you have.
Now, I made a little
storages
mine over
that
there,
feed
everybody,
in
but it's smarter
differently
if I
so
do
that
it
you
over
don't
here
end up-
because it's straight
'cause
along the road.
What I worry about is things like,
and that's going to be
I'm
way more
using
useful
a
in the
bunch
long
of
run.
iron and making parts to do the engineering modern papers, and those get pulled in as like
for
generic
sure.
modern or something.
Actually, just
Where
keep
instead you could
backing up
do
this
like
lip
30
here.
glass, or you could spend a whole bunch of iron and get a modern paper. And I'd much rather use the glass or something.
That's what I was doing in real life, everybody. Just digging. Digging in my backyard
You
a
still
lot.
need
A lot of
hewn
digging.
logs over there.
Trying to make pathways and shed foundations
I think
and all
I queued
sorts
up
of
a
stuff.
pretty good bit, so probably.
It's funny because I do it in real
I mean,
life, and then
just
I'm
queued
over
it up
here
as,
doing
like,
it in
generic
dev.
Right.
But I don't do it all that often, everybody. Just
Uh,
for
I'll
some
swing
projects
past
I'm
you
doing
in a
for
few
my
minutes
wife.
and bring one.
To finally
If you've
get
got
these
plenty, you
projects
might as well
done.
take them over.
Yeah, I
All right.
had gotten a bunch queued up. I got a couple hundred here.
All right, looking good, looking good. Put that back in there. Just keep at it. Now this
Yeah, it
is
looks like
actually
there's
probably
enough
the hardest
to
stuff
use
to
another
extract because you can't only
420
extract
or
like
so.
if at the beginning of the first shovel you can only extract
Most of
one.
that.
And then you get it where you can extract 3, and then now I'm to the point where I can extract 5 at any given time,
I'm
which is
not
super
making any more human
more
planks.
useful, but still very, very slow because I have to stop every time.
Bugs for
I guess
both
I
of
could
those.
put my
Oracle is still
thing right
running.
there. See if it stays there. There we go. So I have to run all the way up every single time. I can just go ahead and do this. And then I can just right-click over there. Yeah, now we're starting to get to the stone and stuff, so good stuff
Like
here.
the steam engine down over
This
here.
is crushed shale. And now we're just going to go ahead and even this all out.
So I couldn't tell you. I don't see any smoke coming out of it.
Oh, and there's a tree in the way there. Might have to
Yeah,
take
the
tree
smoke
out.
only comes out if they're actively being used.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one turns. It keeps coming on and off.
Yeah.
And on and off.
So it's not. Let's see. The grid currently has 10,000 watt supply, but we only got about 2,000 watts demand. So most of the steam engines in town are probably not running.
I feel like my light's not on. No, it's on. It's on. All right. Get all that out of the way. And this is digging. Lots and lots of digging. But again, all these resources go to a good cause for all the things that we use them for. That is for sure. Actually, all this is also like a clay mine too. So you can come down here and say you just want clay. We come down about halfway, and then you just start digging that way, and you get tons and tons of clay.
Make
so
the transmission poles to feed electricity around. I'm not sure what the range is on those. The only catch to them, though, is it takes copper wiring, which I don't know if we want to use our copper bars for that, depending on where we're stretching power to.
Now the real trick, can I get my vehicle down here? That'll be the question later on. Can I get my vehicle? Okay. It never seems to be rotated the way I want it to go, but such is life. Okay, now we're getting down there. Man, we are... How many blocks down are we now? Let's put those in there. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I say we're getting to 6. Let's go a bit deeper. Now, I might just keep digging down and down and down and down just to see what's down there. Further and further and further. Now I can also survey at any time where I'm at, so I can just kind of survey up there in the corner, and it will tell me if there's any gold under there.
Your fuel?
Currently, nope. Not in that spot anyway. That doesn't mean there's not some gold in one spot over from there.
There's 50 flour.
But we're just trying to ramp down in here. And we're just going to keep using this as our, what I'm going to call our deep mine. So we can get shale, we can get clay, we can get a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm too hungry. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Man, that's nice. It's nice how fast that goes. And then more of this stuff out of here. Man, I'm gonna have lots and lots of clay after this. This is the primo clay spot over here.
Perfect.
Thank you, kind sir.
Gotta repair my pickaxe next time I go back.
Do you have logs, or are they all changed and hewn?
No, those are all hewn logs. I don't have any logs. You can go chop some, I guess. Not a bad idea.
And I'm gonna use some of it.
This is in the zone, everybody. In the zone. Okay, we're gonna need to put some of this onto here, or actually just get another one of these. God, I thought I had 10,000 of those. What did I do with them? I think I put them over here. I got a lot of these storages. I just got to pick them back up again. And these storages are super handy. Okay, I don't probably need the storage over here anymore, actually. I'll take these. I think these are storages is what I'm storing. Take that on me, and then pick that up. Then, oh man, we have a bunch of stuff down here. Wow, more storages. We got like 17 storages there. I got a bunch of stuff down there. I'm just going to leave it there for now. But definitely have a lot of storages. I should have enough. And I think I'm going to try to be smart this time on the storages that that I can get them to, I can walk them up from where they are. So I'm going to try to build them into the side as I go.
I'm AFK for a second to grab a drink.
So we'll try to get that going.
Yep.
And we'll put all of these in here. And that into there. There we go. There we go. More digging. Again, we might as well get all this nice clay here. And we can move all this stuff out of here. We have more room to put stuff in there. There we go. Oh, actually, I wanted to keep the thingies. Is that not far enough? Maybe not. Not far enough. Let's keep going. Yeah, and the digging part is the part that takes the longest, I find. Much faster with this one, though. Going a little bit faster, anyway. Extract a lot more in one round. Okay, and then we switch to this so we can knock these out. Okay, now we need our stuff. I think I might even take this all the way to bedrock. Just keep doing this all the way to bedrock. By the time I get to bedrock, I'll probably be right here in the middle of the forest. See, I'm right here right now. Maybe not. Maybe bedrock will take a while. It might end up into there, but I could always zigzag. So you can always zigzag around. But look at all this forest area up here. And another cool thing that I could make this do is to go all the way across this way, and then all the way this way, and then end up on the other side of the island. And then I can make that island go across to this island, and then this go over to there, and, you know, make a whole bunch of stuff over time. Now that we know that we can build bridges and all sorts of cool stuff. So, very, very cool. But again, this stuff all takes time and effort, so you just got to keep chugging away at it. Chugging away. Take this out first. And hold all this down. Pick all that up.
Okay, AFK a second myself.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I think we need to go down more further. Now eventually, again, I'm going to make this go all the way down. But my pickaxe is getting low. I feel like I'm going to have to run back at any given time here. Keep clearing all of this. Keep queuing that up. Grabbing all of this over here. Push that up to there. All right, now we're getting to the mining part where we're actually it's going to be less clay and more hard stone. And so this is the part I really excel at because I got my mining up to maximum. Oh, look at that gold! By complete accident, everybody. Again, just let fate guide you, everybody. Right there, look. I didn't even need to survey it. It's right there. Let's get it before we can move on. Might be some behind it. Oh, yeah. Definitely some behind it. Deal. That's really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this gold. So if I run into gold, I want to stop what I'm doing with all the other stuff and focus more on that. Oh, there's a whole vein of gold in here, too. Awesome. Again, better lucky than good, everybody. Luck plays a good role in collecting resources. That is for sure. Luck be a lady, everybody.
Just tripping over gold ore.
Just lucky. I wasn't even trying to find it. I was just making a thing so I can get slag for my roads. Just happened to ran into it.
Darn gold getting in the way of your mining.
No, it's right in the way of all my shale I'm trying to pick up over here.
Right.
Lucky, that's very lucky, everybody. Very lucky to find that. All right. That's a little bonus there. Yeah, we got to make a run back, get my pickaxe fixed. Let's go ahead and do that. Here, let's just finish this one side. We'll get that going on. We take a little bit of clay, a little bit of shell.
Where'd
There's
it
a
deal?
lot of clay here. This is a massive amount of clay. Massive amount of clay that can be utilized for my crew over here. Very nice. And we need another one up here. Some in my thing right here. You got to be careful with these because they'll actually bump your vehicles when you're trying to put this stuff down. So if I were to move it over here, you can see it'll actually like bump the cart if you do it the wrong way. So wow, look at all them resources. That's a lot of good stuff right there. Okay, and then we'll push everything out of here into the other one if we can. Let's push this into the steam truck. Let's definitely take the gold. We got a lot of clay there. Let's take some of this to be processed. Leave that behind. Don't need the dirt. We got some crushed shale, which use that right away. Leave the limestone. Take some more. So I want to have all the stacks be as maxed out as possible, as much as the steam truck can hold. Now I got a full shipment of loot over here in my little steam truck. And away we go. Off we go. Oh, by the way, if you guys are looking for a steam truck, Cat B was using one way over here by the iron mine in the desert. So if someone wants to come over and grab it, feel free. There's an extra steam truck over there that people could be using just sitting there. And they could be using it for driving back and forth or collecting resources or whatever. So it's not really being utilized over there. I forgot to mention peeps to put the things back.
On my way.
So there we go. We have mined all the iron we found in the mine so far. So it's back to finding more. There's a turn at the end of the tunnel. Then start going down. Yeah, you can find gold in the redwood forest too. Had to dig down for a bit though. Yeah, I found a bunch last time there, Cat B, and I just luckily found some more. But I have the little tool that allows me to survey, which is super cool. I just discovered that last time. I go in and survey. And by the way, beginner's luck. I literally walked over there and I surveyed like twice and I found gold. It shocked the whole team. They're like, what? 7 levels down? You lucky bastard. So yeah, I got lucky on that one, everybody. And just got lucky on that one there too. Again, I'm trying to make the roads, everybody. They need gold, so I was looking for gold too, but not as much as I was trying to build out that second mine there. I'm trying to build out mines for all the things that we need to do, right? So if we need sand, we got a mine for that. If we need iron, we got a mine for that. If we need shell, we got that. If we need clay, we got that, and so on. So I'm just trying to generate these mines. Yes.
I ran out of fuel.
I got you. I'll take care of it. By the way, you could grab some from Rose place.
Does it run off regular wood or?
No, it runs on coal, crushed coal. I think you can get.
We have it over here.
He has the old cart. You know, the old one. I thought it ran on.
Yeah.
Crushed coal.
It should work on any of them.
Yeah, anything burnable.
I'm gonna pull mine off to the side here, so when he gets himself some crushed coal, he can go buy. I try to keep my fuel supply at least 10 at any given time, because I'll forget. Because then you get way out there, and then you're out of fuel, and you gotta run all the way back to get the fuel, and then run all the way back. And that sucks. You forgot about the truck? Don't worry about it, Cappy. Don't worry about it. They'll run out and grab it. They'll run out and grab it. Now, we need 2 more retweets, everybody. Right there in the chat. You follow that link, hit that like button, hit that retweet button over on X Twitter, as I like to call it. Just trying to get through here. Maybe I can sneak by. Let's see.
Try this. Let's see.
Nope. I can't make it.
Worth
a shot.
Taking a cart out there to get a truck, then the cart will be stuck out there.
Let's cut some. Well, I won't go anywhere.
Did you put it in the fuel storage or in the storage?
It's parking brake on.
Let's see.
Maybe it's moving. It's just too slow to tell.
That says steam truck. I'm trying to take yours. Never mind.
Yeah, you want to put it in the one you're in. Yeah, I see there's no fuel in it.
You were too close. I was looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, he is right. If you're going to have that one way out there. But, yeah, you know, leave it out there, and then next time Cat B logs in, she can use that to get back. How are we doing on that other truck, by the way, Thurber? Get another truck going?
Yeah, I've got another steam truck building. I'm short
that.
one leather hide that I need to go find, and then we can have another one out.
Yeah.
All the steel and iron and everything, and I need one hide.
At your house?
Both tried to back up, and we screwed each other. You fell off, and I fell off.
Let's see.
Apparently I just happened to be carrying things to unsick myself.
Crushed slag. Let's take that first. We'll come back for that other goodies. So we want to take this clay over to Dio. She's going to love the, 10,000 tons of clay here. She's going to be styling and profiling. And then we'll do that. See, now again, you can, see, look, Dio, I made a little turnout so you could turn out on the edge there. But she doesn't need to when I'm doing the car, because if you get over to the edge, you can actually get 2 cars to go by himself, or a car and a cart or whatever. You can just barely make it past each other, I've learned. As long as you're not, riding too close to the edges, you'll be fine. You can just kind of bump up to the wall a little bit. All right, we'll go over here, and we can drop off 2 things at the same time. We'll go right here, and then we can put this stuff into Dio's location. Look at that, boom! And then this crushed slag into mine. Make ourselves some more stuff, and turn right back around and go get more.
I am.
Go get some
more. I put
more.
the hide out front, and it looked like it took it right away.
I need to get some advanced tailoring and like the spin melter and all, and you need to have electricity to run those.
Yeah.
That's why I made a whole road system, everybody. Don't estimate how important your road system is. This is very, very important. It's the first thing I established in the server, is where we're going to put the road.
I can make that too.
And then I realized that we were going to have way more people playing than the road was going to accommodate and the area was going to accommodate. So then we had to rebuild and really create a massive project of this massive road that I built. Freeway almost, but I'm not going to build a freeway across the whole entire thing, because the thing I've learned is that resources are, even though if you're cranking away at resources like I am, resources take time and a lot of effort. So you can very easily run out of those resources and not have enough resources for this thing and that thing. And a lot of resources are for different things that they're producing, right? So if they're in here trying to produce various resources like iron and stuff like that, if I'm grabbing all the iron, then it's going to make it really difficult for anybody else to do anything, right? Like, I wouldn't want to grab the crushed coal normally, but in this case, I'm going to put it into my steam truck eventually. Over here, I think I can get it into the fuel supply. So you'd want to find that crushed coal wherever it went to. Oh, it's not up here. It's not in the stockpile nearby where I can reach it. So we take the crushed coal. Where did it go? Right here. We take the crushed coal and we move it to a thing that's closer to my truck. Let's see, where is it? Crushed output right here. And there we go. Now I got more fuel for my truck. So again, but we're going to need more coal. And I want to definitely get as much shale as I can. So instead of doing my truck here, I can do this, which is then tied to the big ones, which allows me to move more of this over. Wow, look at how much is in there. Yeah, wow, that crushed shale is cranking. All right, so now I'm gonna go this way. Try not to run over row. Oh, maybe. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, gotta work my magic. Oh. Gotta work my magic. What are you doing? Oh, my fingers are offset. No wonder it's not working. My fingers were offset. I had my fingers over on the F and the E, so every time I kept hitting E and getting out of the car. So again, now eventually, now that more people are taking the road, this road will need to be widened as well, at least by one more. But eventually, I'll probably, since this is like a central thing that we're doing, I'll probably make this road really wide and bring the whole freeway through. But not until we can do it faster, because that's like days and days and days, like 12 hours, 14 hours worth of work just to make that one other side of the road. And that's a lot of resources, a lot of road blocks, a lot of limestone and other slag and whatever that I need to make the actual road tiles. It's a tremendous amount of work, but also very fun work, by the way. Very fun. Look at that. Oh, man, that's going to process a lot of tiles there. Let's go back and get some more. Ooh, that was close. Let's go back. And you can see I've got it really wide here, and you can see we built all that from scratch, everybody. Pretty epic. Pretty epic. It's a giant freeway, and we have people who have different stuff on each side, and each person has like their own production facility that they do. And they have their own house as well. Some people are sharing houses. But you have to have a house so you can put your benches in the house for processing and doing certain things. So I have mine in my house, and it's processing road tiles. And I've kind of taken over the road tiles project. And then also taken over the part where I kind of collect resources and do all of that fun stuff as well. So let's put all this in here, mix down a little bit. Whoop, nope, not those. Not you. Back in there. There we go. Nothing to move. Okay, and then this is processing. Oh, there we go. Got a bunch of coal in there. More crushed coal. Crushed mixed rock. So I take the mixed rock as well. Like a mixtape, but better. Keep the granite. Oof, lot of crushed limestone that I brought earlier. Very nice. And then it's going to make a bunch of crushed sandstone eventually. And so, yeah, it's probably pretty good for right now. And we'll put the rest of that in there. We'll let that shell process. Yes, good stuff, good stuff. And then we'll come back. And again, there's a certain amount of time it takes to process all that stuff. And of course, we're always trying to scale up, right? We're trying to scale up each of our things, so we're processing more, faster, so that we can do stuff faster. So instead of having just one thing that's crushing stone, we got a whole bunch of them down there, as well as a lot of water power, water wheels, whatever those other things are called. The fan-like things that spin. Windmills, there we go. Windmills, it's in there, everybody. It just doesn't come out as quickly as it used to in my brain. It's hard to access that data anymore. That's what happens when you get older and when you have medical problems like me. But yeah, now look at that. Ooh, mama. That is going to be a lot of sweet, sweet road there. And I'm going to wait for that to fill up a bit so I can... Oh, no, I can fill my whole car with it. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll go see how much we can get done. That's as much as I can do. Yes, okay. Well, let's go see how much we can get done to this road. That'd be awesome to get this road done today. That would be amazing. Let's go get it done. Because I've been kind of working on the road a little bit each and every week, and I do a little section, and then I'll work on collecting resources, and do a little section and collect resources, and just go back and forth. Instead of trying to do it all in one day, because there's like processing time of processing all of the road tiles and all of that stuff, and then collecting the resources, letting them process, and so on. So all that stuff takes time. Over here as well. So let's get over here and see if we can get this going on. Work orders have started. Okay, now another thing, before you start on the road, you want to make sure that someone's not about to drive where you are. I can see Alan's way over here. We got Wiss over there. We got Rotisserie G way over there. So nobody right here for right now, but the second I start to work on this road, just when they're all going to show up. usually how it goes, everybody. But we'll see what we can get done, and they'll just have to wait a second while I'm trying to finish out the road here. Let's go. Let's get it done. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is just pull up the ramp because there's no longer a need for this ramp because it's all going to be flat. So I've designed it in such a way where I don't have to dig down, which is super useful. Very, very useful. Now I'm just going to match this one to this one for now. And then we'll start doing in blocks of 10 to make it go a little faster. There we go. Very nice. Bring this forward. Yeah, I don't know. This might make it. Always pretty close. You never really know until you know, you know? All right. Nope, nope. Wanted to grab some. Oh, this is all the same thing. I wonder if I can just grab it. Nope. Nope. I'm 10 at a time. Could put these into storage to make it a little easier to utilize them, but we'll see how far we can get here. Oh, nice. Very nice. Bring this forward. Turkeys! Bunch of crazy turkeys in this game. Bingo! All right, nice. Oh, if I could just get it from here to over to there. Look, that's as far as we need to go. And we'd have this road done. Oh, I don't know. Well, it looking fairly good chance. We'll see how far we can go. Yeah. Fairly good chance we'll have enough. I'm just going to go ahead and do it all the way on this side. Like this, and then I'm just going to pick these up. And run them there. I can hear someone's truck somewhere, so I'm sure they're going to come along right when I'm working on it. Yep. See? Without fail every time, everybody. You're in some obscure part of the game, and that's the moment someone else needs to go by. I have the same problem when I'm doing the boxes in 7 Days to Die. It's like, hey, Kismet, we need the boxes. We need the boxes. I know. I'm working on them. I can only go so fast. I can only go so fast. So what I'm trying to do right now is just make sure that I at least have a lane where people can get by. Yeah, there we go. Except for a little problem of my things like right in the way, but I can pull it off to the side here. Like this. There we go. And I gotta take all this. There he goes. Never fast enough, everybody. There we go. Put all these in. So again, if you're going to put it in, you should at least put in the ability for people to get by. That's why I did this edge first. So anybody that was coming along come by, and then it just happened to work out. That's exactly what happened. Was he came along right at that exact moment when I was building out that edge. And it all worked out in the end. That's the important part. Actually, I feel like I should fill in that hole right there. Take a little dirt. Put it right in there. There we go. Nice. Okay. Bring this up here. Let's just put it in between to make it a little easier. I think we're going to get this. I think we got this road done. Oh, another giant project going to be completed here. Let's see. Let's see. It's going to be close. Man, that was a lot of resource collecting and converting and doing all of that. That's a lot. Okay, nope. Ugh, do that way too often. I get in the car instead of grabbing the thing I wanted to grab. Okay, we should probably put little blocks on the edge here so when you're coming down you can cut that corner a little close, and then same thing over here. We'd want to put some blocks in on that corner edge. I think we're 1 block away here. Absolutely. Look at that. Nice. That's done. That's GG's. Come on, chat. That's a lot of work, everybody. You got to think. That sucker, I built this sucker all the way from here, from Rose Place. And it goes all the way along here. And then up across here, through here, all the way across this whole area, down across this bridge, over across this other island, across that bridge, and all the way over here to where the sand is. Woo! Man, that was a massive project, but project complete. Very cool. And I also have a little turnaround spot over here, too, that I can just pull right in here and turn around and go the other way. Very nice. Look out, little bunny. All right, we out of here. Go back and see if we can find some more road tiles and maybe take some of these road tiles when I go out to grab some more resources. And get it going. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, chat. Thank you. And get up in here. And again, there's so many projects that you want to do, but again, you only have so much time. And I always try to prioritize whatever my team needs. So if they need iron or if they need copper or whatever, I go do that first. And then I come back and do this kind of stuff where I'm building roads and stuff. Because this is vital as well, because it gets you faster from A to Z. And now it goes really fast. It really jams from one place all the way to the other, which you'll see here in a minute when I jam back the other way. So let's see if I got more road tiles. There's no reason to go half road tiles out there when I can take a whole bunch like that. Very nice. And then we'll turn this around and take all these road tiles with us and try to build out in the desert and see what happens. Now, I don't know if I need to build on top of the desert or if I build down where the desert is. And that's going to be a great test. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out. Unless I actually ask. And you'll know I ask when I say, hey, chat, tell me the thing. Oh, one of my things finished up there. I just realized one of my benches is not working either. We'll fix that when we come back. All right, now we're going to go the full road here. Test out the full distance of the road that I added on. I also built this road as well with the help of my team. They built the tunnel first, and then me and Kat came here and we extended the tunnel, make the tunnel wider. And then I came back and put a bunch of road blocks down for everybody to utilize. Oh yeah, it's cranking now. And I just added this whole part tonight. This whole entire part over here that we're on. I'd like to cut back some of these trees. Oh yeah. Yeah, glad I added that. See, I added that extra edge over there, so if you come around too fast, you don't go off the side. Very nice. And then I added this part right here today where it's a little easier to go around the corners. Now we just crank from one side to the other, which is very fun. I feel like this is way faster than using the boat. The boat goes really slow. I feel like they definitely need to increase the speed of the boat. And we could time it. I can get somebody in the boat, and I can get in here, and we'll race our way over there and see who gets there first. I think it's me. Because I have the advantage of going faster because I have the road. It's going to allow me to travel faster. Oh, somebody... I can see one of my blocks is messed up. Somebody accidentally picked my block up, I could tell. Or I did that, but I don't remember ever doing it because I would have noticed it because I'm always looking at the road to see if there's an issue with it. Okay, now let's try this out and see what happens. How many do we have? We have 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 rows of 10 and then almost 3 rows of 5. So we're going to just take all this out and put it in the truck. Too hungry. There we go. Alrighty. We're trying to get 4 rows of 10. So we can put those down. This is definitely not going to reach way to the back. We're definitely going to need a lot more tiles eventually. One, two. Oh, I did 9. Oops, my bad. My bad. It's easier if you just do them in full stack. So I take them out, I do them in a full stack, but now I got to go put 1 over here, which is kind of annoying, but such is the way it goes. The maximum you can do at one time is 10, because 10 is how many you can carry. So you can just go boom, and then do the whole thing in a single run like that, just way faster and easier by using your line building like this. And I very often do what I call manifest destiny, which means that if there's anything in my way, it's going to get annihilated in the way of my road, which a little bit of his farm, and I wish he'd move his bench. But I'll get into that in a second. So, I'm not sure if it's going to reach. Let's see if it reaches first. Do I have this perfectly aligned to that? I don't. So what I'll do is instead of disturbing his stuff, I'll zigzag it over anyway because this road over here has been moved. So there's no reason to take his stuff out. I'll just make it push out this way a little bit and not be that big of a deal. But I'm definitely going to go up to that edge there. Now I can bring my truck forward. And we'll just put it off to the side here. And then dig all this out and zigzag it. Now another thing to do is to go over here and figure out what the alignment would be on this side. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I take one out every other one, that'll give me an idea of where I'm going. There we go. So eventually I'd want that to go over here. Oh, what we got here? That looks like I forgot to The iron's sitting right there. I forgot to... Oh, there's a bunch underneath there, too. I forgot to... Dang, there's a lot of it under there. I forgot to go in and fix all of that, but that's okay. We'll deal with that later. So let's do this first. We'll say we'll go to here. And then we're going to zag that way. And so we'll dig out this direction. Like this. Again, don't have enough tiles to definitely finish all of that, but we're going to see what happens and see if the sand covers up my tiles. So far, I haven't seen it cover them up. And I think it's there. Yes, right there. Okay, so this is where I'm trying to zigzag to here. And then maybe we'll just not completely finish out the thing, but just kind of give us a reminder of where we're trying to go. Like this. Something along those lines. This way, if I don't get it done this time, I'll try to remember for next time. And then also I want to take these holes out so that people are not falling in the holes the whole time while you're doing stuff. So that's pretty good. I don't know why is that on my road? Get off my road. Get off my beautiful road. And then builds. So again, we'll go here, maybe one more up. We'll cut it real close. Oops. This one. Take that out just to take that thing out. Place that under there. There we go. Alrighty. Very nice. And then we will take these ones out. Put this back in there. Forget how many blocks I have left. How many do I have left? 17. Okay. Plenty enough to fill this in. And then this is 1, 2, 3. I like my roads to be 4 because it gives you plenty of room to maneuver. Take all those out. Here to there. Yeah, now we got something going on. Very nice. And then we'll just, oops, no. And we'll get this. And we'll put this back in here. And we'll take some of this dirt. And we'll fill this back in. Even though there's some iron down there, we'll deal with that later. I want to just make sure that we don't have a hole there that people can fall into. And then from here, and then this should line up nicely. So 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So put this back in here. And then we'll take these out. How many more do we have left? 6. So there's 2, 4, and 6. And then we'll just put the rest of those down. Like that. All right, and there we go. So we extended our road, and now we know what the future goal of our road is to go through there. Now I want to go straight here as well as to curves directly over into our mine over here so that you can It's pretty obvious as to where the road's going and where the mines are and so on and so forth. And then also, when he comes over here to do his stuff, he can come over here with a car and pick up all of his flowers and put it in the back of a car and zip off the other way. Very nice. Okay, let's get back over here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Still didn't repair my pickaxe, which I should have done when I was back at Rose there. Okay, so I don't need this on me. I can take some of this wood back. I got a little bit of stone. Basalt, which is something that I think he didn't need. I think that was for research, I think it was. Oh, I got my peeps muted as well. Okay.
But I now have an electronics bench. Hey, Foggy, how are we doing on plastic and epoxy?
38 plastic right now because it's legit. It's legit for each for just
one plastic.
Oh, there's iron in this direction.
For 2 plastic.
There's a bunch of iron in this direction.
Well, I've got
So we cut left.
actually went ahead and queued up 10 more of the pump jacks. I don't know if you can use all those yet or not, but we have the stuff, so I figured I might as well go ahead and get those turned out.
Yeah, down there. Yeah, a bunch of iron there.
Yeah, wow. It's
sweet.
So for the composite lumber, it's 1 plastic, 1 epoxy, 1 wood, and 4 boards.
So yeah, there's a bunch more iron down on that side that we could get. I can see some just sitting right here. Wow,
Yeah,
look
it's
at all
like
this.
it's whatever the oil's polymer words.
So this is Kat doing this earlier.
Everybody wanted
Crushing
help.
it.
Yeah, petroleum is like 4 each for this 2.
There we go. Put that right there for right now. So yeah, we can get a bunch more that way.
TM needed the whole plank. She gave me access, and I grabbed a couple.
Take all that out.
Well, he was here. It doesn't look like anybody took him.
Actually, I should just take this iron and walk it up.
Yeah.
Just walk it up. Yeah, so I can take this iron with me as well. I need to bring some steel out here to repair that steel, be able to repair it out here where I'm working. So time to go get some steel. Watch this, everybody. Watch how much faster this is going to be. Yeah, got the roads going. And so I'm going to bring back some logs. I'm going to bring back some stuff and just drop them off into the various places for my peeps to use them.
Would another oil refinery help any? I could do one of those as well.
Yeah, very fun, everybody.
No, I was talking for Foggy. An oil refinery.
Got 11 peeps on right now, everybody. Pretty cool. Working together.
Although, actually, I guess that applies to stamp
9 people.
Too.
Bad math.
If people need stuff, tell me what you need.
Yeah, 9 people on the server. 9 people on the server working together.
I think I'm good right now. Just waiting on the blast furnaces and the water pumps.
Yeah, I think the blast furnace is just finished. I have electric water pumps, but we don't have electricity down to you just yet. So, I don't know who could do those to do the mechanical.
Mechanical should be basic engineering.
Yeah. Kismet can, and I'm working on a basic upgrade for a Wainwright table, so I can too, but it'll be a little bit.
No, actually, we could replace some of the ones in the big water pump station over behind the library. We could put an electrical in there and take out some of the mechanical.
Could probably. I think there's only 2 mechanical in there, so could probably take.
There's 3.
Oh, there's 3. Well, even still, that's less water throughput than 1 electric, right?
I think the mechanical are 0.3 and the electric are 0.1 or are 1.0. I'm not positive.
You could take all 3 of those mechanical out of the pump house and give them to Row, and then just 1 electric in town would do it for now.
Yeah,
We
the
just
water
need to make sure we have
output here is
electricity.
show. My water output here is saying 0.2 on the mechanicals.
It may vary with demand.
True.
Good timing. Good timing there, Whis. He was right where the turnout was, so he backed up on the turnout, and then I was coming through. Very cool. Oh, did you put a power pole down before I showed the stream? Oh.
I was checking the distance. I was trying to figure out how many we needed.
Oh, that's okay. I'll just show you.
They're a little bit anticlimactic. They don't do anything really.
Well, they got a used thing. So cool. All right. Well, that's what the center island is for, everybody. So I made the center island so we could have power poles and even street lights if we wanted to and all of that. And that's really the purpose of that. Now, I could actually make that center island wider if I want to, because the actual size of the max size car is 6. And this is way wider than 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got the curb edge too. So I made this the road and then made this extra. So I have a curb edge on this side and then a center island and then another curb edge on the other side. So it's already max width of the largest vehicle that we're going to drive down it. And so that's why I built it like that for the future. So when we get to this point where we're driving giant vehicles down the road, it's not going to have an issue. Now, of course, it's going to have an issue when it gets over to there to that tunnel and whatnot. But very cool. So yeah, we're extending our power along here. Oh man, it's starting to look like a city now. Very cool. Very cool. All right, we're going to put this into our road storage. And I'm just going to put that basalt in there. And what do we do with this basalt again? Isn't that for research?
It can be used for research, or it can be brought to my place now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just throw it in the research since I'm right here, but if I run into some more of it, I'll do that as well. Okay. So let's throw it into the library. Oh, bam. It picked it right up, didn't it? Yeah, it sure did. Picked it right up. Okie dokie. Let's see. So, we got this. We got our road tile still cranking away. Oh, I got to get the other bench going. Which one is it? It's this one. This one is not producing roads. So, let's order another... Actually, let's just cancel that one. Let's order another 500. Order. All right, there we go. Now we got to put the work in there. Now the trick I learned, everybody, is see how the little work thing is going along, the little yellow thing. The thing I learned is what you do is you burn up all the work like that, and then you just hold down Control right click, and then boom, it just fills it right back up again, and then you just do it again. And you can see it goes down over here when I'm clicking the work. Now also you can hold Control and make this go faster. You don't have to click it each and every time like I was. And then same thing over here. Then right click to do that. Control left click to make this go faster. Makes this go way, way faster, especially when you get to the later part of the game, like we are. It's not as tedious adding the work and all of that. There we go. 100% work in there. Now it just needs the resources so that it can process it. Now I've got all 3 of them processing again up there. Which is awesome. And they're all pulling from my primary storage here. So they're pulling the mortar and then any crushed stone or whatnot and making them road tiles. And that's what I want. Stone road over here. And this one's stone road. This one's actually almost done. 149 left. And this one has about 100 left. And I'll requeue all of those again because I just endlessly need more and more road tiles. for these roads that I'm building out here. Okay, we'll let that run. We should probably stop by and get some more food. Let's do that while we're at it. I don't know why I pulled over here. Could have just ran over here. Okay, so my guy likes the beet campfire salad right there. And then hit tab, control, right click, boom, boom, boom. And then you can see my food goes up very, very quickly. Then tab to get back out of there. And it'll do that animation, but you don't have to wait for that animation. You're just like, I'm out. Go on to the next thing. So very cool. Putting it in the power poles. Very cool. Very neato. I wonder if they can put those power poles up and over the mountain. Just put them on top of the mountain, you know? Put them on top of the mountain, run up over the mountain, and then come down here, and then up over the mountain again. Like they do in real life, everybody. They put power poles up over the top of mountains all the time. Over hills and mountains. Do what you gotta do. Or, I mean, you could dig it out down there, too. You could just dig out the size of the power pole and then put that in.
2 more power poles to run from the middle of the street back to the power station back there, but I got an electric pump put in there.
From the pumping station over the row, like I say, it'd probably be 3 more poles because it should line up with the windmills.
And put that back in there.
Not too terrible.
This way I don't run out of fuel, everybody, because I rarely ever think about fuel. I'm always thinking about getting stuff done.
Like 1 more just to be in the middle of his place.
I see you got this crushed genus in here, type stone. Is you using that for anything?
Not yet. It's free for the taking now.
Okay, I'll just grab it. I appreciate you making me that crushed output as well, by the way.
I think that's actually called nice. So it's some nice rock.
It's very nice.
Is it nice? Is the G silent?
Yeah.
That's how I knew my wife was from the South, by the way. In California, we say hanger, right? But in the South, they say hanger. They actually accentuate the G. So that's how I knew. That's how I knew, everybody, with that accent. Hanger. Not hanger, but hanger. That's the way it is.
Took off with your truck, Alan. I think I walked down here putting the poles and stuff down, and I'm so used to having a truck and everything. I thought that was mine.
I'm eventually going to finish that tutorial up there, too.
To get various research things going.
I think we're a little bit past the tutorial at this point, everybody.
Since you're doing it.
But we'll get to it eventually.
I need to bring a bunch of...
I got to stay focused here.
My stuff down here.
Yeah, I have gotten 100 gathering basic going.
Yeah, I brought a bunch of stuff over, but I'm not sure if I'd queued up enough to run all of it through.
Oh, I didn't actually put it in my truck. I put it in one of the other storages. All right, well, that's the way it goes.
Basics, something pretty easy.
I've just put it in that main storage I was in and not in the truck. That's what happens. The later it gets, everybody, the more that stuff happens.
Looks like for the next level 4 advanced, we need another engineering modern.
Back I go again.
I think I've got enough stuff to do that, provided it actually goes where we need it.
Well, it needs 1 for that, and then we need 8 more for the composites. But there is no engineering modern queued up.
I had some. It may have done them all, but I can do some more. Oh, and I've got 3 mechanical pumps on me too, Ro. I'll bring those down to you. I've got your blast furnaces and all too.
Thank you.
Try to put it in the right thing this time. There we go.
Before I head down there. And first, I've got to figure out where I put all of my upgrades. You know where they are, so I don't miscue something.
Still waiting for my cool drilling thing. Where's my cool drilling thing?
Your digger.
Yeah, where's it at?
It's here.
Like, we're getting closer.
Yeah, you guys say that every week, and it's like 5 weeks later. Like the
Have
check's
you
in
seen
the
my
mail.
workshop?
Yeah.
You should see the
Her
giant
Blake's
machines
workshop
I've got
is-
down here.
I'll come take a look. I'm just teasing. I'm just going back and forth with those resources. Doing my thing.
Can I start making gasoline for that thing?
Yeah, we'll need some gasoline there.
Although we won't need that much. We need a lot of plastic and epoxy before we can even get to where we can use much of the gas. When you get a chance, I'd probably do a little bit of gas, but we won't need a whole lot just yet.
All right, we're gonna go into Castle
and I
Thornbrook,
will
see what's
need,
going on.
Nylon. Foggy.
Whoa, hey
A refinery will need nylon. I'll have to calculate how much I need, but I
Cool.
think it's like 150 something.
What's this
Gotta
thing?
check out the back part.
Oh, I like the glass windows. Cool. Wow, look at this cool machines. Oh man, this is like being in a press room. Having flashbacks.
And I've got another big one that won't fit in here that I'm gonna have to build onto the back to get it in.
Yeah, this thing here in the corner reminds me of the hydraulic cutters. Like you go in the press room and they have like, it's like 2 inches thick, or I mean 2 feet thick, and then they have you have to press both buttons with your thumbs because they don't want your fingers anywhere close to those blades, and it cuts the whole entire thing in one shot. It's pretty impressive. It's like a pneumatic cutter. It's pretty crazy. I mean,
it cuts through 2 feet of paper in one go.
Yes, it's crazy. It's like these insane things, and it just goes, and it makes a scary noise too. Like it will take your whole, it will cut you in half easy. It goes chunk, and then it just cuts it all at one time. So crazy. And you can do it in different sizes depending on the thickness of the paper that you're doing as well. It's crazy. I mean, it's like this.
Yeah, it's
like 2 feet, everybody.
Here.
2 feet of paper.
I'm
like,
wanting to try and get all this moved into the basement, but it functions. So
hey,
this is the electrical generator at the back here.
Got some stuff pumping out the back there.
Yeah, we need to get some like filters and everything built and put on things, but those are pretty large too. I need to, at some point I need to take some time and dig my basement out and get enough room to move everything down there out of the way.
Well, you know, you got every bit of space all the way into the water behind you, and we have tons of land claim plots that you can do. You can dig all this out and put it all out here if you want. Don't have to put it in the basement.
The space isn't the, yeah, well, the space isn't the problem. Is having the time to actually do it. And the farther you move it back, the farther you're moving your sources away from everything else. So I don't want to move it too far back.
Oh, that's pretty
Plus,
awesome.
every time I keep having to move it back to build other stuff on. I figure if I put it in the basement, I can just stick it down there and forget it.
Yeah, and then be closer to your storages. But still, that doesn't give me my digger thing, so get on it. Oh, my digger thing.
Well, the next machine, or the next room I need to add on to the back for the one other giant machine that I hadn't planned space for, that's the machine that actually does build the skid steer. So then we just have to get all the parts to build it done.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get it done. I don't know how many weeks we are. Again, there's not much progress between steel. I feel between steel and then doing the skid steer and doing the next level stuff. But I mean, we got oil. I guess that's a progress that we went from steel to oil now. But I mean, it's not like in my end. The only thing that I got an upgrade, latest upgrade would be iron tools, but I didn't get we didn't get anything else after that so far for everybody. You know what I mean? We didn't get any new vehicles other than boats, but that kind of thing. I feel like there's like a gap that needs to be worked on. In the game progression.
Mechanic and industry are kind of the two big linchpins of the entire tech tree. And those are kind of the two big inflection points. And so each of those, you hit mechanics and you get like the steam truck and all the stuff like that. And then now with industry, and I finally got the machines built, I can start doing some of the other cool stuff.
Oh, cool.
But I think I've got to have the robotic assembly line, which is that next big building that I don't have a space for. I think I've got to have it to build any of the really good stuff.
It takes it.
Let's get on it. I want my thing so I can start digging out tons of resources, and I want that big truck. Whatever it takes. Whatever you need, you let me know.
Somebody had asked earlier for steel saw blades. How many do you need again?
I think it was 6. Actually, let me double check. Because actually, it may. I'm not sure if I looked with the.
Speaking of, I gotta get my
upgrade in
pickaxe.
there.
I gotta get some steel for my
How was that
pickaxe.
even full? I got so many machines here. I'm trying to remember which one does what.
Snag. Just snag some. Take it with me. Take it with me to repair.
I'm rich.
Yeah, I need 5.4 saw blades. Unless we do. Well, no, actually, I think we've got to have that to do. Well, okay, yeah, I need 6.
It's out there cutting down some trees.
I don't think we're going to be doing any more upgrades or anything that's going to bring that down. And Foggy, I've got 2 more pump jacks ready. I don't know where you want them.
I think we came up with a different solution.
I think what you probably heard was we were needing some mechanical water pumps, but we ended up replacing some mechanical with electric, and we're moving the mechanical down to road.
And I'm
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm 5 minutes away from the upgrade module if we need more mechanical as well.
Yeah, we were able to replace 3 mechanical with 1 electric for use for the town, and then those 3 mechanical have gone to row. So that should speed him up. I haven't really been working on them. I've been focusing mostly on charcoal.
Oh, that's eventually. That'll take me at least 30 hours in game to get to that point.
That'll be weeks. Yeah, I mean I think it takes 5 minutes to make one of those. So. I wonder if I have any ready already. Looks like I don't.
Well, I just queued up 9 more of the engineering research paper moderns. That should be enough to finish the last advanced 4, and that's the only thing we need left on the composites book. Although there's not enough stuff to actually do all those papers yet, so I still need to make more. But we're really close to having composites done now too.
Yeah. Did you say you already made the carpentry table I'll need for that?
I need, yeah, okay. I need the saw blades from Row,
Which
and then I
just
think I've got everything else I need. Okay, I'm on my way your direction, but I stopped at the lab to get some of this going.
I see that carpentry table also takes a 2.8 average room tier.
There's some reinforced concrete down at Cat, and I've got a little bit more in my storage if I didn't do it.
Yeah. Think about what the best way to do that might be.
The other option would be like steel frame glass. Well, actually, that's tier 4, but that still work too. But if you're doing that, I don't know if that's much better necessarily. I think it's like corrugated steel is the other tier 3, isn't it? It's like reinforced concrete and corrugated steel.
Yes.
I've never actually used that. Ooh, gold bars.
Be aware that's all of the gold that I can make right now. So.
We'll keep whispering. This should be enough to last us for a little bit, though, I think. Well, I don't know. Without having some of the better upgrades, that's going to hurt. Foggy, did you ever say where you wanted these other pump jacks out?
No, come back. I'll come back to town to get some more fuel.
All right, well, Ro, you've got 2 more blast furnaces and 3 mechanical water pumps in here.
Cool.
And no more gold or copper bars.
Okay, I don't think I have any more copper ore anywhere to work either, so I'll have to start working on that.
Looks like you got a good bit of copper concentrate, though, at least.
Oh, there is some concentrate that just isn't smelting? Okay.
There's like 21 concentrate here.
Oh, okay, so copper shouldn't be an issue for a while then.
And I mean, I'm good on copper for the moment, so we have more that we can get if we need it. But I've still got a fair number of bars. I haven't used it much yet. I also haven't started making circuits though.
Damn Dio, she take off for the night?
No, I'm right here.
Where those pumps at?
The pump jacks are actually in my truck at the moment, but if you tell me where you are, where you're going to be, I can take them there.
I'm currently in front of my house right now. I came back to town because I ran out of fuel.
Give me a second, and I'm heading back that way anyway.
Yeah, I put my base in the right place to keep mining coal.
Looks like we could use more baked corn.
I believe it's working.
Being made as we speak.
What's that?
Being made as we speak.
Yes.
Muted. Oh, sorry, I was muted there. Thank you. Appreciate that, chat. 1,000 kids caps. I think I sneezed and muted. There's actually a command, by the way, for my subs, exclamation muted, by the way. So if you are a sub, you actually have chat commands down below. So if you go look down here, and I have that command for that reason. Let's see, down here. You can go ahead and go right here to the chat. Let's see, where did I put it? Oh, right here. Here they all are. So again, you have all these fun chat commands that you can do. Hi, sup. You can also say muted, wrong, busted, fail. All that kind of stuff, if that stuff happens. And it does. Sometimes I sneeze and then I mute and then I forget. And I have two different microphones, one for the stream and then one for my team over there, who I'm talking to. Appreciate it. That's probably the #1 mistake that all streamers make, by the way, is at some point they will be muted. But, you know, that's the way it goes. So I was actually just listening to their conversation most of the time. I'm just working on my road, everybody. Working on my little road. How you doing, King Coco? Hope you're having a great night. Mounterit, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Is this a bit like Minecraft? Yes, it is. It's very much like Minecraft in the way that it uses blocks, except for it's like Minecraft on steroids. It reminds me very much like Valheim meets Minecraft. Really fantastic and very involved game. This is not your mama's Minecraft over here. This is some serious economic stuff going on here. You also have the ecological stuff that's going on. So you got a meteor coming in, and you gotta build up your technology so you can defend against the meteor. Then everybody plays a different role, or you can play it solo if you want as well. And you can crank down the settings too if you want to on your server or on your personal game and whatnot. But what we're doing is everybody's doing something different, right? So like me, you can see I'm building a road here, and I'm building these roads so that when you're driving on the road, it goes faster than if you're on not on the road. So you can see kind of the speed at which the truck goes here, right? But the second I get off of there, see how much it slows down? And these are not road tiles here. These are just mason tiles. And so my character can go way faster, even backwards, by the way, I noticed. You go faster backwards. So, of course, the faster I can get over here and get resources and get back over there, the better. Right? So I've made a road now that allows me to go this way. And I can just drive this right down into our iron mine down here. Alright, so I can just drive this down to the end. Like this. And maybe I want to transfer some of this sand in there. I can put that in my truck. I can go down here and I can collect a bunch of resources. Go to first person here. There we go. Say I want to collect some iron. I can just knock that out like this. I hold down E and pick all that up as much as I can carry. There we go. And then I can run that back and either put it in the storage here, or I can take the storage and I can put it in my truck and then back that truck out of there. Back up the ramp. At least I'll try. And I don't even need to get all the way out of the thing, because I can actually just use the truck to transfer to the storage that's up above. So you can see there's a storage right here, this stockpile. We'll call this lower iron mine storage. There we go. And so I can see the difference between what I'm doing. See, now you can see the names right there. So if I transfer, it's just going to transfer it back down there, which I don't want to do. I want to go ahead and back up just a little bit more here in my little road until I get close enough to the storage that's up above. And then when I get close enough to that storage, I can go ahead and see, you can see that's much larger of a storage. And I can transfer this dirt in there and the sand and the iron and all that stuff from my truck right here. And it just instantly transfers up into the massive storage that's up there in the top. So very, very cool. That's kind of what I'm working on right now. Now, of course, working on the actual ramps would be great as well. I find when you're backing up, being in third person is much more useful as well. And so trying to back out of there. There we go. And so now I got that done. And then now I'm going to go ahead and continue to work across this way and continue to make out the road. Now, the cool thing is, in this particular game, is if you want to, if you put a block down, Like if I go in and I build a block here, I can just go ahead and left click and just pick it right back up again. And you don't have to redo it and break it down and use your hammer on it to break it or any of that ridiculous stuff, which I think is kind of outdated. And so I'm also kind of digging out the dirt, and then I can pick up so much dirt depending on the type of tool I have. In this case, I have a steel tool, so I can do 5 of them. When you first start off, you can only do 1 when it comes to dirt. Now, when it comes to stone, that's different. You can carry up to 20 stone on you or 20 wood on you at any given time. And then you can refine it and then use it for building, like buildings and stuff like that. Now, if you haven't seen our main city over there that we built, definitely stick around for that. Hit the follow button. I do a lot of giveaways here in the stream as well. Literally thousands of dollars worth of giveaways here in the stream. So feel free to hang out and watch as I make this epic road over here. For my crew to run from here to there and everywhere. And this is really nice. This is really filling in well today. Man, we got so much done today. Crazy amount. All right, what do we got? 10, 10, and 10, so we can probably get over here. Let's see how many of these we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, missed it by 1. Missed it by this much. So that was 10 of those mason blocks, which I'm now going to replace with road blocks. Right to there. And then again, take out all the mason blocks, because I don't need those anymore. Because I'm now going to do road blocks. And so this is the stuff I'm always working on. My team's working on other things, like progressing technology and building out oil rigs and farming and, collecting resources and all that stuff. And I'm typically working more on the big picture, right? Like, okay, we're going to have a mine here for this and a mine here for that and this, that, and the other thing, and so on. And so I'm just kind of building my roads so I can get from A to Z. So I can build out some stuff. Try not to fall into the water. Be a big benefit. And I just use those as temporary, a temporary way to cross the river there. And said eventually I would come back and do this. There we go. And now we got our road in there. Okay, and how much do we have left? 15. So I'm going to go ahead and just take this out across here. Put those back in there. Let's say these ones. And try to get as many of these in here as I can. Like this. I feel like I want to take this out over there. Oops. Put this in here first. Yeah, that's actually sandstone there. And then this has to be dug out. Like this. There we go. Pushing my car around. Still got 8 blocks left. I get that in there. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to fix my car so it doesn't end up in the water. Okay, we can just see, the great thing is once you put them down, you can just pick them back up. But anything that was already there, you have to dig out or destroy with your pickaxe. I'm going to pick this one up so I don't have to look at that thing. There we go. And then put these down. Like this and like this. Like that. And anything I don't have anything else for, I will just go ahead and use a couple of these blocks just so they're easier to pick up. I'm too hungry to do that, huh? Not anymore. And then put that down. There we go. And then you can see it actually auto flattens too, which is pretty cool. All right, there we go. Making some big strides. Now back to our area we're making over here while we're waiting for more of that to process. You can see we got lots of various stuff in here, including massive ton of clay there. And I'm kind of building this one down into this area too, and just got super lucky and found some gold. Let's see what else we got. Oh, I gotta turn my crew back on.
Foggy. I'm to the point where I'm needing some epoxy and.
See, and the further I go down, the more I'm going to be surveying.
Fiberglass, which needs plastic.
So I need to get the ability to put another one here. So
how are we doing on
1, 2,
on those?
4, 5. So maybe right here. I just use my wheelbarrow for now. Put all this up here. I need to move some of this stuff around.
It's gonna be a
Holy
slow
moly.
process right now.
Put this in here. This over there.
I mean, I know
Yeah,
I'm
then
going to need a lot faster
here.
than you can make it. So.
Yeah,
All
like
back in the steam truck.
it's.
This in the stockpile.
I don't know. I need over here to help make.
I
this
just moved a
efficient,
bunch of
more
stuff
efficient,
around
but it's like
there.
four-
you can see I've got a
four-
stockpile there.
It's a 4-to-2 ratio
Now I can move all this out of here.
for what I'm doing over here. So
Okay, so I can
I don't know
also
if,
put these
I don't know
up
how
above.
fast I can make that.
Let's put some of these up above here.
I've got 2 more pump jacks ready for you.
Deal, you still need logs?
Okay. I'll do that. Do that next week. I'm gonna call it.
Clean
Yeah.
logs over here if you need logs. Whole
Thank
pile of them.
Put some storages up there, so I have some
Some of
other
this
places to do the storages. And
do
then
we
I'll
have
pick up
any
my little cart.
plastic coming out at all yet, or?
Oh, I gotta put this.
I
in there.
made some plastic.
There we go.
It's just like I said. It's gonna be a 4-to-2 ratio. It's a 4-to-2 ratio. That's the point.
Put that there, and then
So
I
more
should be able to
pump
see those
jacks
stockpiles, and then I can
for
move those
more
stockpiles
refineries.
around up
That
above,
would speed it up.
and then allows me to go back to diggy diggy
I have
hole,
no
everybody.
idea because it's.
Diggy diggy hole. Again, I'm collecting a lot of
Probably, I'm
this
not sure.
shale here, so I can build road tiles, and so this is very very useful to me. So.
All right. See you guys tomorrow for Uncharted.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Thanks. Bye.
No, Foggy.
Putting that in there. This over here. My goal with this particular one is just keep going down and down and down and down and see how far down I can end up. Also, good idea, by the way, to watch where you're going so you don't like go right into the middle of water. I haven't actually run into water yet to see if it fills up the thing. Don't tell me. I have a feeling at some point in this playthrough I'm going to be talking to the chat and I'm going to like cause the water to come flowing in at some point. But don't tell me what happens. It'd be kind of cool to see it as I go. Okay, and again, further down we go. Down into the very depths. Now, the cool thing about this is that at any point, I could go ahead and flatten this out, right? I can flatten it out and then make a side one that goes the other way, right? That goes off to that way, or say you want to get the clay, right? Look how many clay layers here. You could easily just cut right here and start cutting in that direction, or start cutting in this direction and just get just absolute 8,000 tons of clay there for sure. Now, what I really want is I want my machine that they keep saying every single week that we're getting closer and closer, but we don't have that machine yet. And I keep saying, what do you need? And they're like, we need this. And they're like, okay, I got to build the thing and do the thing, which is really cool, though, that it's that complex, everybody, that it's not, you know, you just press a button and bam, you know, you insta-win. That it actually does take a lot of teamwork and a lot of effort to get that stuff together. And that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And that's why I really, really like this game, because it's really enjoyable in that way. That everybody has to work together as a team. But I can't wait for my little diggy diggy hole thing. They said they need all this stuff, and we're all working away on it. But man, it's going to change the game, that's for sure. Once we get there. Once we get it going. Instead of me individually hitting every single block like this. And I've never seen it in action. I've never seen it work, so don't tell me anything about it. Tell me nothing. Tell me nothing, everybody. I don't want to know until I know, you know? Alright. More clay down here. I'm really just taking out all of that because it's really easy. I want all this shell for road processing. Right over here. And we want to dig out this right side. There we go. Okay, now we need some of our things here. Just going straight to bedrock, everybody. Straight to bedrock. And any side things I need to do, I can do those. But just, well, not too quickly, but ever so little bit over here. I'm heading down, down, down. And I'm trying to get under this forest because there's a lot of good stuff under the forest here. I can move this back maybe a little bit. There we go. Not too much. Ain't good enough. There we go. I have to run all the way back up there to get that. There's a lot of clay. One at a time. Weird that sometimes the sound cuts out. That's pretty weird. Reminds me of Astroneer. Yes, I love Astroneer. One of my favorite games. Incredibly fantastic game. Yeah, it's like Astroneer meets Minecraft meets Valheim. A good mixture of all of those fun things where you can play with your friends. You can dig stuff out. You can make big connections and buildings. And you have like tractors and cars and obviously wheelbarrows, as you can see. The Kiz cart. And then different resources that you're refining and stuff like that. I'm waiting for Astroneer to come out with another update. Their latest update was like you could change the parameters of the world or whatever. But I told them the main thing they need to do is come out with foundations. I need to come out with foundations so you could build up your bases better. I feel like that's kind of its biggest drawback is that you have to do it by, you know, working the sand and doing all of that, which I've done many, many times. I probably played through the game, I don't know, 30 times. And really enjoy it, but there hasn't been any new updates for it that are like, you know, new player or new playthrough worthy, I think, so far. But hopefully they come out with something cool soon. And I will definitely play it through again because it's one of my favorite games, especially fun on a server.
I've got a room that should be large enough for that carpentry bench. That is tier 2.8.
And sometimes we'll set up a server for Astroneer and just everybody jump on there and work together. Very fun. Except for I set up a mega server, a giant server.
Power crisis, though.
We don't do tiny servers.
That's fine.
We don't typically do tiny builds either. Okay, kind of wild that it went back to clay again. Look how far down we are. Kind of wild. And it's not just a little bit of clay, too. There's a lot of clay. Holy moly. Certainly not going to have a shortage of clay, at least for a day or two. And all of these resources need to be transported back. And that's pretty much what I do. I spend a lot of my time just transporting resources from A to Z. Let's see what else is over here. Let's just diggy hole here and see what we got. Just look at that. Clay, 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 and then shale. Oh, there's some coal down there. 12 blocks down from right here. But that's okay. I'm sure I'm going to run into it. as I'm going forward here. Eventually.
Or I need to put fuel back in the generator I've got.
I need to look at where I'm going too. So yeah, see, I'm getting real deep into the forest now. Now also, it goes from the top of the thing. So if I run forward here, I'm actually going to start running into the mountain that's over the top here. So you can see that it starts to go upward, right? Up, up, up. And let's see, where am I at as opposed to this? So yeah, you can see that this is, whoa, we got a whole bunch of stuff up here. You can see this is way up here. And then just goes into the actual redwood forest here. And so on. So very cool, I think. Very neato. And sometimes when you're working on stuff, it'll show up above like that. And we can see we went in there and we were cutting that out too. But now down here, look at this. You got walls and walls of just whatever resources you need at this point. And this is what's cool about doing this and making this as simple as possible. I find ramp-wise, right? Like your ramp should just be straight.
Know why this won't fit
right?
down here?
It shouldn't be zigzaggy all over the place, because then you gotta, navigate that when you're doing mining. I think a nice straight ramp, and then you offset from that particular ramp, where you can do
12
landings, where you come down, you stop, and then you go, and you come down, you stop, and you go, and so on.
It's taller than 12 tall.
Etc. Etc.
It's tall enough because it's tall as it's already one down here. I need the second one in here, and it's just as tall as it is the other one, and it's 12 by 12 wide. I don't understand why I can't get it to fit this. I'm not doing something right. There's something I'm missing somewhere. Thing I can think of, maybe this ladder in the way.
Come take a look.
Okay, we need more of our
Are you underground again, or where?
Yeah, under my house.
Thingies. What did I do with them all? It's a good question. Oh, they're right
Right
here.
here with this wood pile. Right.
Move them over this way. I thought I had a ton of them. I have a ton of these dirt ones laying around. I could use the other ones, but if you got a ton of these laying around, you might as well just use the ones you got. And just keep on digging. Put those over there. Oh, can't fit. Nope. There we go. Just keep digging. Just keep digging, digging, digging.
Get all that underground. Get all this underground. And I'm gonna start working on my house up here. Everything built out.
Yeah, the ladder is in the way.
Keep digging it out, putting it in the thing. Further and further down.
That means I need to move the ladder and figure out some other way out.
Got 550 hours in the game? Let me go see how many hours I got. It's a good question.
So you could either push
let's see.
this southern wall out.
Astroneer is my top 6 game on Steam. 899 hours. Yeah, so I've played it just a smidge.
You could dig out.
Yeah, it's fantastic. That is a fantastic game, everybody. And again, I've been sponsored by them many times, where I've given out codes here in the stream for the chat. So I greatly appreciate them over there. I think they're doing an amazing job. I just hope they come out with a cool update. Yeah, they're supposed to come out with an update, and they actually did a poll on Twitter on what people want to see next. And I wrote out a big old thing where it was like, I want to see foundations, and I want to have, building your base. You can connect your things together, and they're all on a grid, and, all of that kind of cool stuff. I'd love to see them do that. Oh, inventory too heavy. Hold on, I gotta walk this back up just a little bit. Lock that up and do that. So yeah, I did that, and a whole bunch of people liked it on Twitter. They're like, "Yeah, Kismet, let's do that." Oh yeah, Satisfactory is one of the greatest building games of all time. They absolutely pushed the whole entire genre forward, like by huge milestones. Big time. All right, I got to do some maneuvering of all of these resources here. Let's see. I think we can put another one down over here. Where's our stuff here? Let's take this. And again, just run this out here, and we'll call this dirt pile 1. I end up with a lot of dirt doing this too. Dirt pile 2, so we know what that is. And so we'll move all this into here. And then I'll move this to dirt pile 2. We'll call this corner storage. That's in the corner of where that is. Again, good to give these all names because otherwise you're just going to be confused the whole time. This is corner storage. And this is just these random stockpiles. Put that in dirt pile. These other stockpiles over here as well. Let's get over here. And see, there's my cart, so we can push it to the other stockpile. Which one is that one? That's over there. And we'll call this corner 2. Corner 2. I'll put that one in corner. And again, you can just kind of walk the storages, which is awesome. So I can walk it from this one to corner 2, which moves it from the storage that I'm in over here, moves it to that storage. And then I can go to this storage and then push it to the corner 1, or just leave it on corner 2. It's fine. And then that just says, look, now I've got 10,000 tons of this resource that I can put in there and run back with my car over here. And now it looks like my car's got a bunch already on there as well. Yep. So I can move this to, let's move some of this here. We'll take the dirt out because I don't really need the dirt. Then I can take the dirt from this one and go to the middle one here. There we go. Go to the middle one, and I can then move it to dirt pile 1. So it just kind of leapfrogged over and end up over here. So now I got a big pile of dirt over here. I got my shell there, and so on. Very, very useful for shifting massive amount of resources around. And we'll put this one in the corner 1, like that. And then if we go down here to this one now has enough room to jump back up to the stockpile up above. Again, very, very useful in doing all of that stuff. And then, of course, your cart. And we can put some storages down here, which we can do the same thing, where we could chain them along like that, which is very, very cool.
Same thing 3 times.
Jumping in as a driver.
Where I jump in the truck instead of looking in the truck.
And I've got my crew on Discord, so those are the peeps you're hearing right now. There's about 9 of us on right now on the server doing various different things.
Cotton balls
working together.
Internal stock pile. Just, yeah.
And they can't hear me when I'm talking unless they're listening on the stream. I have 2 separate microphones for that.
There was cotton.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see how much I have in Satisfactory. Well, over here I don't have as much as I have on the Epic Game Store because I've had it since it launched.
Right.
I probably have, I don't know, 2,000 hours in Satisfactory, at least 2,000. But I also bought it on Steam so that I don't have to play it over there. So just on Steam alone, not counting how many hours I have on Epic, I have 842.
'Cause you don't have to break
and that's not a lot, everybody. That's not a lot when it comes to Satisfactory.
Doesn't everyone have a car?
For sure. Satisfactory is one of those ones where I could easily have 5 to 10,000 hours, but
Alright,
I'm kind of waiting for it to go
room for the
release
carpenter
first
table checks out.
before before I really get crazy in that game, and we'll definitely play it again. And that's another one I've played through 30 or 40 times already on stream as well. So very cool. Oh, there's something coming up here. What's this?
Oh, I'm out of huckleberries.
Too hungry. There we go. Like I'm too
Oh my
hungry.
god.
I know, crazy.
Oh!
When in danger, when in doubt, run in circles, scream and shout.
Oh boy, here we go. Now it's getting late,
Oh, wait,
everybody.
isn't there a huckleberry field next door to your house?
Yeah, I'm picking
It's on
them
the
right
far
now.
side of TM.
I actually found out I can harvest those with the tractor and it doesn't destroy them.
And what did you need the corn for? Just to eat?
Are you asking me?
Uh-huh. You said I needed baked corn.
Yeah, my current diet is baked corn and charred sausage.
Trying to see if I see any new
'Cause
resources.
it's easy.
That's really why I'm digging this hole, everybody.
Oh,
is to see if I just suddenly
That
run
sounds
into new
suspiciously like a
resources.
barbecue.
I finally got back down to shale again. I kind of feel like this goes clay, shale, back and
All
forth.
right, there is now 38.
And I really want the
corn
shale,
digging for
but the clay is good too. And there's a lot of clay. And sometimes I just like to collect for hour after hour. And then we have a massive amount of that thing, and then it's like, hey, Kismet, I need some clay. Well, here you go. Here's 10,000 tons of clay. And then, you know, when we get low on iron, I'll go collect a bunch of iron and so on and so forth. We certainly don't have a shortage of clay anymore, but we can come in here and just do this all day long. There's a lot of clay.
You whizzed.
For sure. I think I got one more level, and then we'll go back and see how all of our shale is doing conversion-wise. Do a bunch of runs with all this clay and all of that. Try to get all this stuff processing. Because just sitting over here in the storage doesn't really help it. You know, it's much better to get this going. Oh, by the way, I could also do this. Let me move this back up so I can do this. It just dawned on me. I just did all this work, and the whole reason I did this work was to make it easier on me when I'm doing this. But I'll show you here in a second. I move this up. I'm going to push this over to here. Oh, not enough. Not enough space. A little higher up here. There we go. Now I got some
We'll
room.
also shortly have a taro field going as well once I've made some seeds.
There we go. Now I can actually pick my little thing up, see, like that. But what I could also be doing is utilizing the car here as
And
well.
chop
So I
down
can
over
throw
trees
this
to make
into the stockpile for now. Throw all that in there. And maybe some of this. Okay, not enough space. So now what I can do is just get in the car. Now that I built out this ramp, and just back it down in there. And use the car as the storage. And so the deeper I go, the more I can just keep filling up the car and then just drive all the stuff out of there that I need. Which is really cool, I think. Oh, I can go back even further. Back even further. I'll say right to there. Try not to get stuck, obviously. And then now I just pick this up. Holding down E. It took me a while to figure out I could just hold down E and then just click right there. You can actually do this from a little bit far away. If you collect all the stuff, you can actually just get right there and put it in there as well. Now, the big problem is when it gets full, and then you have no more space. So let's go ahead and diggy hole some more here. Try to fill this up. And we got lots of runs to go. Now, I actually find it's easier when you get to this stage because this is way easier to collect and wipe out like this. And drop it in the truck. Let's try to go back to this a little bit more. Again, you can put it in such a way where you can just right-click it like that. Put it close enough where you can just throw it in there. Just like
All right,
this.
there's 1,200 berries.
That's a lot of berries. There's a lot.
I'm going to go ahead and build 6 more of the power poles. Just waiting for, as soon as one comes out, I'll get it for you.
Couple seconds. There's one. I just need the one, so I'll just grab that.
Yeah, I forgot you had access over here.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe one more round of angles. Look at Rotisserie
Keep
G
the
up
poles
there.
up in front of the wire, so
thing.
it kept getting stuck waiting for it, but that way it kind of pulled in as soon as it could.
Now be careful when you carry these down, because you can bump your vehicle with
Yeah, I do
this
that a
and knock
lot
your
with,
vehicle off.
Like when
So
I'm
be real
making
careful.
the large lumber stockpiles.
And then you're going to have to go
Damn,
find
gets
your
annoying,
vehicle.
but it works better.
You can also push it into the ground too, so watch out for that. Okay, let's check and see what we got here. Now again, we're a lot of steps down, everybody. Again, the reason why I'm going further and further down is so I can keep checking what's under there.
And I'm heading down.
And then maybe hit like 3 or 4 levels of gold or something would be awesome.
Get the book done.
But it's nothing but shell for 15 levels down right here. Let's try this side. Kind of feeling like it's going to be the same.
All right. Yep. The advanced carpentry table is ready to go.
All right. So an endless source of shell down here. I say we
can
get
make
some more.
advanced carpets now then.
Something like that.
We're just going to get more.
And there should be an upgrade for it. I think there's a modern upgrade 1 over in the library. If not, we can make some more.
It does take modern.
I do this all day. This is what I do.
This one is better than
get tons of resources.
Well, we'll need to upgrade the 1 to.
This is a game I highly recommend, everybody. If you have, if you played any kind of building game or Minecraft or Astroneer is another great example. If you played any of those, this is your jam right here. Absolutely, this is totally my jam. It's really like taking those games, but on a whole nother level. You have a lot more progression system is a lot more thought out. They even have government systems where you can run the government and make currency and do all of that stuff as well. And it's still in early access. And they just came out with boats. They're one of their biggest updates. So you can actually have boats and stuff to transport stuff with, and also to go fishing. Like last time, if you missed it, we were out there and Foggy was showing how we can, put the net down and then actually grab fish with it, which is super cool. And then you can take that fish, of course, and make food from it, and then allow peeps to keep on going. Because this game very much revolves around food, meaning that if you don't have food, you're not going to have enough energy to do anything. So you can't do mining, you can't do even driving the car, putting the stuff down. So that food is really vital to everything you're doing. So if there's a way to increase the capacity of that food, like to get a bunch of fish and stuff by going out and using the fishing boat, then hey, that's awesome. That only makes it that much easier to sustain, especially a big group like mine. You know, you're going to need... oh, it's full. You're going to need a lot of room. That's for sure. A lot of room for a lot of food. All right, I think we're good. Now we can test out our new updated road. Now, what do I need to not take with me? I don't need to take this. And we'll leave these. And we'll come back for the clay another time. And we'll put this down here. And we're going to just take the shale for this time. And there's some shale down here. Now watch this as I push this through the other things into here. So I can push it from this dirt pile that's actually 3 away. That's too far away for me to see it from my car. So I pushed it through this one and through that one into the car, which is super cool. That whole entire ability to move your stuff around in that way is awesome. So I'm going to move this one here so I can move this stuff up here. So when I come back, I'll have a bunch more of that. And then we have corner and corner 2. So we'll put this in dirt pile for now. Put this in corner 2. And then corner here. We'll just move all this stuff down here for right now. And then all this is, we've got this all maxed out in the truck. Guess we can keep the crushed here. There we go. And then eventually we'll move this up into here. Okay, so we got a full truck. We're ready to go. Now again, I just upgraded all these roads. So the second we hit the road, watch the difference in the speed. It's really a huge difference, especially when you're driving long distances. And now I got the whole entire road all done. So all the way there and all the way back, I got a cool road that's going to go pretty fast. Now, if you haven't seen it before, everybody, first, this is a giant bridge that's going on right here. You can see that I'm driving across this bridge that I built. It is very, very large, as you'll see. It is very humongous. And I built out this whole entire road, and I built up ramps that kind of go up on the top of the mountain and then go through, and I cut down the trees so I can make this ramp go through. So I can run these resources back and forth. Now, if I was on a flat plane, instead of going up and down and up and down and all of that, obviously it would be faster. So I could just go straight and go straight. Now, I could have dug out a tunnel, but that would have took a lot longer, I think, than doing it this way. But eventually I will. Once they get me that thing, if they ever do. I don't know. It's like week after week after week.
And, yeah.
So if I get that digging thing,
Right
that's
now,
exactly what I'm going to
everything
do. I'm going to make a nice tunnel. It's
like,
my first big project with it.
About 600 steel.
Make
and about 3,000. No, about 2,000.
Wow.
Iron and 1,000 quicklime. But I don't have nearly that much.
And so I collected all of the stone. We converted the stone into crushed stone. And then we used it for making road tiles, right? So you can see there's a whole industry there. Now I'm about to go past the area over here, or about to roll up on it. And this is Rose's like processing area. See down here? There's all sorts of processing machines that he's doing. He's got windmills for power and various different cool things like this. Stamp mills there. And over here, stone crushers, right, or Astras. And so he's crushing all the different types of stone that I put in there. So if I put copper in there, it'll do or crushed stone and crushed granite. He can make whatever he wants in there, but you get the idea. So now what I'm going to do is take this stuff that I just extracted and run it over here and put it in the input. Then he'll take it and he'll convert it. He'll crush that stone right here, and I'm going to throw that right in there. And he'll crush that stone and it'll end up here in the output. Then I take that crushed stone that he's done, like the crushed slag and the crushed mixed rock that he's done. There's more crushed slag I'll grab there. And then it's going to process all of that shale to crushed. He's also got a bunch of crushed limestone there, so we'll grab some of that. And crushed limestone here. So I extract the stuff, you take it over there, you crush it, and then I'll take it back to my area where I'm, my house that I built. And then really it's a production facility more than a house, I think. And then I'll put it in there and they'll make me road tiles. So let's go ahead and drive out this way. Now again, if you haven't seen our city, everybody, it's pretty epic. Again, I try not to just do it normal baby size stuff. I really try to build it out, push it to its limit, see what we can do. Big love to G-Portal, by the way, who are my server host, my official server host. You can get your own epic server and be playing this game with your friends, as well as saving 10% off. So, because Kismet hooks you up. So feel free to follow that link. Go check them out over there. They also have Minecraft servers, Astroneers servers, Ark, Rust, all of the awesome games that are server-based. At least most of them. I don't know if it has every single one, but it has a lot and it has all the big ones. So now up here on the top, I've got a storage up there, and that storage, I'm going to go ahead and take this rock and move that into the storage. And now we can see it up there. There it is, up there on the top. And it's going to take that and convert that into these road tiles that it's been processing in my little house. Now, this is my little house here. This is TM's here. This is our this kind of rows thing. Plus, it's also our research. And then, of course, you can see each person has their own plot of land. Over here, this is Anion's house. Over there, it's much easier to see during the day. It's kind of dark right now. And this is our kind of like our town hall, but also Alan's working on that. On this side, we got Dio's restaurant. So you can see we've got a little place out here to just chill if we want to, relax. So we put she has food input, and then she'll process the input. And then have food output, where basically you just come in here and grab the food that you want. And then your character also has certain cravings that type of food that they like. And then she can make that because you can just put it on the request board over here. And you can see we've all got different requests, like me, basic salad and meat pie, and campfire salads that my character likes. And then down the road over here, we've got Whis, who is our carpenter and also our shipwright, which is pretty awesome. Foggy over here doing paper, milling, oil, fishing. He's doing all of that stuff. Kicking butt on that. Thurbrick is doing our mechanics and industries. He's got it all written on the sign so everybody knows what it is. And then we have Unforgiven's spot over there. And then down here, Cat B built herself an awesome location here where we just drop a bunch of resources down here and it'll process it into various different things, right? So like mortar limestone. Also making cement down here, very cool, and so on. So a lot of cool stuff that's going on. Again, I built out this giant freeway and then told them, hey, look, you pick what plot you want to be on, and then you build your stuff there and put in all the mechanics and all that. Like if you go into, if you missed it earlier, Thurbrick's got a whole bunch of workbenches in here that are doing a whole bunch of mechanical stuff. There he is in there working. Which is making us like vehicles and pipes and running power and doing all of that stuff. Right? And then each person is doing a different thing. Now, me, I just try to fill in where everybody else is not doing anything. This gives everybody, a part to play as part of the team. And this is massive. This is a massive undertaking. Now, over here, this used to be about 8 levels higher. And we tore all that up, everybody. We took all of that out. You can see we took all the bottom part out as well. But we mined all this out, and it used to go up over the whole entire thing. We took all that out. And if you want to watch this playthrough all the way from the very beginning, you can check it out over on YouTube as well. So there you go. Do you have a hunter? Yes, Hunter Butcher is TM right over here. He's been collecting all the food and resources over there as well. I'm carrying some stuff on me there. I should have dropped off. But now, again, we're going to just wait for it to process those tiles. And again, it looks like I need more mortar. Man, I burned up that mortar like crazy. The sun's coming up too, so you guys get to see it during the day. I love how it just happens that the sun is aligned to my road or freeway. We call this the Tycoon Highway, and the sun's actually coming up on that side, so very cool. Let's go down here and see if we got some more mortar. I hope so. Let's go see. I didn't look when I was here. Oh, nope. Just a little bit. Okay, so I can take it out of the storage that's down there and then put it in my truck and then drive it back. And yes, the truck has lights and you can even honk, which is pretty cool. Get more skilled at hunting? Well, there you go, Jobson. Well, hey, you can always come join us. Remember, we got a mega server. If you want to come join us, Jobson, you're always welcome, brother. Just be awesome is all I ask for if you want to play with my team. Because the way we work is we work together. Everything is owned by the group. And so, like, we get resources. Like, say we need a pickaxe. We give it to the person who's doing the most pickaxing, which in this case is me today. But sometimes people say, hey, I'm going to be the main person who's going to be doing, ore extraction or whatever, and then we'll give it to that person. Or if somebody is, like we're playing Enshrouded, It's like, okay, someone's going to be the wizard. Okay, give them the wand. And someone's going to be the tank. Okay, give them the sword and the shield. And someone's going to be like the healer. Okay, let's give them all the healing stuff, right? That is how we work. And that's how we do amazing, humongous things like this. Is because everybody's working toward a common goal, and then we give the resources to the people who need it the most. Now, sometimes you're going to be fighting over resources too, not necessarily like fighting with each other, but meaning that you only have so much resources, and what is the highest priority for those resources, right? Like if they need limestone for doing something else, well, then I stop using the limestone for processing my road tiles. So they can use that, and I can go get some shell and bring that back and forth and have that processing instead. And so they can use the limestone while I'm doing that. Now, of course, we run out of limestone. Well, then I'm going to stop doing that, go collect some limestone and get them that as well. So, again, I like to cycle through what I'm doing.
Water into my generator, which is the one that's actually powering everything.
And so, there's, like he's saying, there's water, there's sewage lines that we have, and so on.
Isolated water line.
Well, I've got a separate water line that I ran just over to my place before we had it run everywhere. That runs off of a mechanical pump, and that feeds my steam. And I've got an electrical now too. I maybe need to change that, but that's feeding all of my generators. And then
I love listening to the interaction.
Electricity coming from my place, running off of that one water pipe that's run separate. And so the electricity from my place is getting fed all the way down to the pump station down there and running those electrical pumps.
Yeah, best thing to do if you want to play with us, Jopes, and also get onto the Discord. I do require everybody to be on there at least listening, so that because it's not one-to-one here on Twitch, timing wise, because there's like a 5 to 10 second, even as high as 20-second delay, because they take my video that I'm sending them and encode it and then send it out at different sizes.
Grab whatever you need
for depending on how you're watching it on your end, whether it's 1080 or 720 or
I've got
whatever.
Or I can make more pipe if we need it either way.
Or 4K, some of you, but I'm not streaming at 4K. I'm streaming at 1080 though. Which still takes a lot, and I'm also streaming to 4 different platforms at the same time right now. So I'm streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, to Kick, and to Livespace all at the same time. Because I'm hardcore in this thing.
And 4 guests.
Just need access to boot into the game now? Okay. Here's what you need to do is go into the general chat and say hi, and I'll add you in, Joseph.
Only got so many barrels.
And the best way to work together, also, make sure you read the rules in the rules thing.
Because I think you put in 3 barrels and you get 2
because the best thing to do is come in and say, how can I help? What can I do, right? Can I collect resources? Do I need to help with the food? And if you got somebody already doing the food, then you want to talk with the food peeps and work together with them. There you are. I see you. Let me go ahead and add you in. Now, again, keep it PG-13 when you're in my voice chat as well. Not that I'm any saint, everybody. But, yeah, try to keep it PG-13. So there you go. You're in. You're in and ready to rock. I have it blocked off, so I have to manually add people because we can't have nice things because some people are jerks. Oh, I forgot to put the mortar back in the thing. Oh, well, it's okay. I'll get it on the way back. Get it on the way back. Let's take a bunch of this. And we'll just go back and forth a few times, dropping off all these sweet resources.
For more clay boxes, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I'll get some put on.
Is there?
See, also, so
your ladders are in there.
Set up. That would
It wasn't mine. I took it from your
power
I took out.
Okay.
Hey, Jobson, welcome.
I jumped in.
Thanks, just trying to set it up right.
No worries. If you need help logging in, let us know. Just don't say it live on stream, obviously. Don't say it live on stream. Meaning don't say the passwords and stuff. That's not good. Chug, 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 chug. Man, we're making big strides, everybody. We got this road done today. Oh my God, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I just looked up, everybody. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, just a heads up. For me, anyway. Yeah, wow. Playing 6 hours. Playing for 6 hours. I gotta take a break. Gotta take a break. Should took a break like an hour ago.
Request now.
This game is so fun.
On Discord, I sent you a request to join.
You sent me a request?
No, Dio.
To join what? To join the game?
Yes.
Well, you can just find the server, and then the server info is in there. You can access the server info on our Discord. Let's see. What am I doing? Putting this in here. Taking this with me and taking that with me.
I think you can just click on her or you or whoever, and it'll join. I don't think she has to interact.
It's already
with
in it. I mean, he's sitting here talking to us all.
Yeah, no, the way to join into Eco, you on the Discord, look for the Teamwork Tycoons section, and then there's a hashtag server info section. That'll give you the info you need to log into the server.
I just said that, but all right. It's okay. Whatever it does to help my crew get up. I just said that. All right.
And just make sure you're looking at the Eco one and not the Shrouded one.
Yeah, I think what I do is I click on you, and then, of course, you have to put in the other thing part of it. Might have been what he was wanting was the other part that he needs to punch in.
Yeah, don't put that.
So
Don't put that in general chat, Alan. People will be able to link it out.
can you? I mean, if you link that and you don't have access.
Well, I don't want them to know what the name of it is, so I deleted it. So.
Yeah, I was gonna delete it. Anyways.
Okay, I'm connecting now.
You want to whisper it to him. There we go. I don't want any. I don't make it too easy.
It looks like Froggy is gonna need another generator out here.
Crush shale. Boom.
Okay, I've got another one built. If you want to take that one.
Mortar. I'm gonna go back here and see if I can steal some more of Dio's mortar. Oh, I gotta put the clay in there while I'm at it. Get the clay in there.
Okay, Alan, I can't get this to fit.
Did you move your ladder?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, he made a new ladder and set it back a stone, so it's not here where it would.
There's some clay, but I'm taking your mortar.
The old ladder is totally gone.
Yes,
yeah,
totally gone.
And including the one that I put there afterwards, because I fell down the hole.
All right. Put this up in. Oh, it doesn't see it from there. Oh yeah, right here, right there.
His other refinery is done.
It's only on Steam. Sadly, yes. But I'm sure eventually they would add it to console. This would be an awesome console game. But they're still in early access. So a lot of game companies, when they're doing development, because they don't have the funds of like Xbox and stuff like that, they don't have the funds to do dual development. So they'll make it on PC, and then they will make it for console. So the best thing to do is support them as much as you can. Say, hey, I love your game. I think it's awesome. I'd love to see it on Xbox or PlayStation or whatever platform you're on. I mean, this would even be great on Switch. I mean, you can definitely play it on Switch, even with lower graphics. I mean, This game is not all about the graphics, everybody.
Yeah,
It
what's
ain't
up?
like you need a 4090 to run this game.
Do you need some help,
And I have a 4090, so I can tell you it runs good, but still, you don't need one.
Honestly,
It's more about the
okay.
gameplay and the
No,
fun of the gameplay, and that's what I really like
I mean,
about it.
I've got like 60 or 80
Now they could
carcasses
always
in
come
there.
back later and add, high tier graphics, but I feel like it's totally unnecessary. See, I feel like sometimes people get so bogged down by the technology. Oh, I want it to be, 240 frames per second and all of that, and they don't, and they're not playing it because it's fun. There's no fun in the game. You got to put the fun in first and make it enjoyable. Figure out what you want it to be. And then you add all the fancy, smanchy stuff, right? I feel like that's the biggest downfall of most games, especially AAA games nowadays. That they're like, oh, well, we got this technology, well, we just shoehorn it in to our newest game, and it's like nobody cares about the technology more than 1 hour later. Like I look at the graphics for like an hour, even in the most beautiful game, and then I'm like, okay, where do I quest and where do I go do this and what am I doing? What is this game all about, right? So the graphics, the excitement of the graphics wears off quick, and then you just want to have a great game that draws you in and makes 6 hours go by like this game does. That's my biggest test for a game, everybody. That's how I know I'm enjoying a game. It's how I enjoy whether I'm talking, to talk to people too, right? Whether it's like a significant other or if it's just a friend or whatever. If time goes flying by, then you're having a good time. That's how I measure it. I measure all things that way. It's like with you talking with that special someone on the phone, you'll talk to them for 4 or 5 hours where, some Yahoo that you don't want to talk to on the phone, 5 minutes feels like 4 hours, right? You're like, oh, God. They're like negative Nancy's. They're telling you everything's wrong. The world's going to end, all of that. And you got to listen to that for 45 minutes. And you're like, no, I'm done. I'm done. But someone who you're talking with, and, you might talk to them for 6 hours. And it feels like just a few minutes went by. Those are the people that I like to talk to. The peeps who aren't dragging me down. That's for sure. So yes, I have played Tier. I actually have it on Steam. I played a little bit. I haven't played it as much as I've played these other games. I just only have so much time, everybody. I wish I had more time. But, you got to take care of that IRL as well, everybody. Don't let that IRL get away from you. That's for sure. Let's put some more in here. Let's just take all this extra stuff that we have. Consolidate all of this together. Man, we got lots of loot over here. I think we have clay back here in the corner. Oh, yeah, look at that. Boom. So I just moved it from that corner one over there through that one here, and then it ended up in that one over there. Because if they're nearby, you can do what's known as pass through. You can pass them through one to the other. And now, boom, tons more clay. Nice. And we'll run it back again. Now, what I really wanted to test on the game, everybody, remember, again, this is still early access, is how extreme we could do the server, right? How crazy can we go? Can we build giant roads? Can we have 10 people in here building their own houses and building out massive structures and everything? And yeah, you can do all of that. And you got boats, and you got obviously cars. We even got like an excavator, which supposedly is in the game. I don't know. We haven't got to that part yet. So I can go in and excavate and do all of that. So very, very cool, I think. Very cool. All right, let me catch up and see if Justin's okay.
Like 40 or 50 barrels sitting around out here. So, I mean, he turned all of that iron into barrels, so...
Okay. Rose got about, 1,000 iron bars.
It would probably be good to bring, like, 300 iron bars out here. Just turn it all into barrels.
Okay, I'll go grab a little canoe or something and make a run.
Take this stuff I've got over here. If you're heading out there, come get the refinery and the pump jacks that are ready and the generator and all too. Do you need any more
Alright.
pipe or anything out there?
Yeah, to set up another generator.
So cool when you're working together, everybody. This is what I do. I put amazing people together and watch the magic happen. Me, I'm just driving resources back and forth.
Yeah, I've got the mechanical.
It's my favorite thing to do.
And I've got one spare pipe, but probably need a couple more to just make
I
sure.
find it's the
get
year of the
everything
indies,
hooked up
everybody. You get more value out of that $30 game than you would a $70 game. This game right here, absolutely. Absolutely. You get more value out of this game and more hours in this game. How many hours have I been in this game? I just really started playing this game.
Combustion.
Let's see.
Making electricity.
I'm 127 hours in. And that's $30 worth right there, and I'm just getting started.
Yeah, it's hard.
We
to tell.
just
Let me
getting
go
going.
Look at the one I've got hooked up. And
Yeah,
see if I
like
can
Enshrouded
tell
is
from
another great
It
example.
doesn't tell it on the.
Valenheim. Oh my God, Astroneer. I would consider more of an indie style game, even though that is a pretty big game. What else? Oh God, just a whole list of games that are just better value. And they don't have scummy monetization and all of that other crap that they've just been pushing down our throats for a decade. That's like really worth your money, and you get hundreds or even thousands of hours, depending on what kind of game you get. That is really a good value. So that's what I suggest, everybody. I suggest enjoying the indie game. Show indies some love. Because, they don't have the $250 million budget to do co-creation of, everything in console and PC and Xbox and PlayStation and, Switch and mobile. And they don't have that kind of budget, everybody. They only have so many technical people, and they only have so much budget to do that kind of stuff. And this game is like Minecraft, where it started off real small, and I've been watching it for years. And then started to get more and more advanced, and of course they've been doing a lot of development on it. And then they had a huge update, the update number 10, which has added a bunch of amazing features. And I said, okay, it's time. It's time for a full playthrough. So I actually added the stream. Normally I do not stream on Fridays. And I added the stream specifically for Eco. Absolutely. Because this game is awesome. For sure, for sure. Let's throw that in there. Look how much he's processed, man. Remember all that stuff we put in there earlier, everybody? He's processed all of that already. Bro is on the ball, bro. He is on the ball today. He processed a lot of resources. So again, everybody, go out there and I suggest grab some of the games. Now, if you want some game suggestions, everybody, I do have a really easy website. It is kismet.gg right here. Here's my homepage. You can see all my different partner numbers and all that kind of fun stuff. But if you go to top games right here to give you some of my top games that we're currently playing right here, you can see right over here, we're playing some Skull and Bones, Fallout 76, of course, Fallout 4, the Game of the Year edition, Eco, Enshrouded, as well as some of my games and, some of the hours. Of course, some of these hours have gone way up since then. You can see that, but also a whole bunch of recommended games, some of my favorite games of all time. Out of every game, some of my favorite modern games. Of course, my most favorite is Fallout 4, as well as Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die, fantastic game. Fallout New Vegas, of course, incredibly great. Fallout Shelter, very Fallout-esque. You can see right here that I am playing some Eco right there on YouTube. And so on. So you can check out a bunch of those, and they link to whatever it is. So if you go click Fallout Shelter, it'll take you over to Steam, and you can download it for free, which is pretty cool. And some of these just get you a discount, like Subnautica. Incredibly fantastic game, everybody. So incredibly well done. Right here, 15% off. Get it for $25. Easy mode. Easy mode right there. Pretty awesome. So feel free to check it out. Again, these are some of my favorites here. But there's just so many to list, everybody. I mean, I could put 100 in there or 500 because I've been playing games for 50 years, for half a century. I'm the oldest gamer you probably know. The one who's been doing it the longest, for sure. That's half a century, everybody. I'm not kidding. Since the early 70s, my first gaming console was the first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey in the early 70s. I used to play with paddles as a kid, and you move this little light through the ghost house. You had little cards that you would look, and then you would do the thing along with it. Look, you should look that up, everybody. That is old school right there. You want to be old school gamer, that's how you do it right there, for sure. I get up this hill. Get up that hill. So yeah, big time. Yeah, Atari 2600. Yeah, way back in the day. I played on that for sure. Absolutely. I think I had multiple Ataris too, because my brother would break them. I really like the old joystick where you had like the stick joystick with the red button. Yeah, that was one of my favorites way back in the day. We also, before there was joysticks, everybody, you had to use the paddles. In some games, you had to use both paddles. So one of my friends would have the paddle and I would have the other paddle, and my paddle would go up and down. His paddle would go left and right. Now imagine playing a game with someone where you're trying to coordinate, you go up and down and them go up left and right, and then also one person shoots and another person would drop the little parachuters down when you're playing a game like Choplifter or something like that. Way back in the day. We got into so many fights as friends. No, go down. No, go over there. No, I'm trying to shoot the guy. No, back that way. Doing all of that stuff way back in the day. So I've literally played hundreds of games as well. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. It's 15 bucks where you get it. Yeah, look, you can get it for cheaper. Even better. What a deal. I think even for 30 bucks, this game is a deal, everybody. It's amazing. If this is your jam, if you like a good combination of, like Minecraft meets super advanced systems, then this is your jam. Look at Rotisserie G. I like his outfit. It's a cool outfit. So yeah, it's got so many awesome systems in it and such cool progression in the game. That's an instant buy for me. I mean, this is... For 30 bucks, you are getting just huge return on your investment. And I'm all about that, everybody. I'm all about getting my most out of my money. That's why they call me the Gaming Tycoon. Both in-game and in real life. Because I go in and I try to figure out how to make the most money in-game. And then, without cheating or glitching or any of that other stuff, I feel like that's, you're just cheating yourself out of the fun. And then I'll literally make trillions in the game. Don't believe me? Well, for all you new peeps, watch this. I'm about to dazzle you. Ready? Right here. Boom. This game is called Taipan. This was on the Apple II way back in the day. In fact, I'm playing it on the Apple II. You can actually see me in the background using my Polaroid camera. Yeah, I remember those where you go, and it did the thing, and then you did this to dry it faster, which actually had no effect on it whatsoever. Right there, I played it till the day I was playing it. It starts in the 1700s, I believe, and I played it till January 15th of 1986, which is the actual day I was playing it, and I made 2.5 trillion, and I'd never heard of a trillion before. That's before they had trillion-dollar companies, even billion-dollar companies, way back in 1986. Kids were making 2.5 trillion at the age of 16. So there you go. There you go. Proof right there, everybody. That I am old school. Old school, doing it before most of these people were even born. And having a fun time. Oh, we got 10 retweets. Oh, look at this. We're going to give you guys a bunch of Kids Caps. Now, those Kids Caps are used for giveaways. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff here in the stream as well. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's about the worth of Apple. Yep. They're getting up in those trillions of dollars. I figured it out way back in the day. I never heard of a trillion. I'm like, wow, okay, now I know what's after a billion, a trillion. I've heard of a billion before when I was a kid. But nobody ever heard of a trillion. None of my friends heard of a trillion. I didn't even know it went to a trillion, by the way. But man, I crushed that game way beyond anything. And you can still play that game today, by the way. I have a link on my website where you can play it right in the web browser. It's basically just a basic trading game where you have a ship and you go, you pick up some arms for 50, and then you go sell it for 150 or maybe 1,000, and then you make a profit, right? Now, of course, while you're doing that, a bunch of pirates try to come get you, and you got to blast them out of the water, and then take their stuff. I take their cash and then sell it and buy it and sell and so on. Basically a buying and selling game, a trading game. And it's a single-player game, so very fun. I'd love to remake that game, everybody. If I had my infinite resources, I would do that. Very much Skull and Bones reminds me of that game. That's why I like Skull and Bones. Very much a trading style game where you're the boat, everybody. You're not an individual character like you're playing Black Flag or something. You're the boat, and you are going from place to place, and you're battling, and you're doing ship battles and stuff like that. Go in it with your eyes open, everybody. Not what you want the game to be, but what the game is. And then you'll have a lot more fun. And again, the same thing with like... there he is! I see him!
Anything else I could grab besides smelting and advanced smelting for now?
Hey, I see Jobson. What up, Jobson?
Not much, just running around cleaning up the area.
All right. Well, if you have anything that you want to do, let us know, and make sure to coordinate with my crew. If you need anything...
Already on it.
Yep, we're getting them set up.
All right, awesome. I thought so, but yeah, I just thought I'd say anyway. My team's already on it, everybody. See, I don't have to micromanage my crew. They automatically help each other. See, that's what we're all about. That's what the Teamwork Tycoons do.
Beyond that, he can.
We're all about the teamwork, right?
Whenever he gets to that point.
See if I can run Thurberg down. Watch this. I like to do it right as I'm about to run into him. You can't really run each other over.
Yeah.
Oh. You can't really run each other over. You can't die except for if you drown.
All over the pineapple farm into the sea, and it's going off into the distance. So if anyone sees a tree, sorry about that.
Gonna punch a hole in the hull of the boat.
Fried tomatoes.
I had a fun detected moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, man, we bought a bunch of resources over. Let's see how our roads are doing. Up here, let's see. Oh, we got a lot of roads. I need more mortar. Can we get Cat's thing down there?
I'm working on it.
Are you working on it?
I got a few stacks in my stockpile behind my house.
There's like about 1,000 down at Cat's also.
Oh, I was down there earlier. Did it just get done?
I mean, that's what all got used, but there was a bunch. Like last week, we had to move a bunch of it out of our main storage to have room for everything else.
Oh yeah, I think I grabbed.
3 stacks you can have at my house.
I think I grabbed that earlier, but I'll go check again, and I'll come back and I'm gonna take yours too, Yep. I got this road, man, so styling, all the way to our desert base, and also to our mines that are out there too. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Again, oh, there's a bunch right there. Oh, I didn't see it in that stockpile. Yeah, let's move that in my truck. Ba-bow. Ba-bow.
I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I found a bunch over here. Nice. It was in a different stockpile. That's why I couldn't find it. They moved it to another stockpile.
I knew that we moved a bunch of it last time. Now, unless I didn't think he'd use that much of it because there was a lot there.
Yeah, no, obviously I was looking in that one stockpile and I didn't scroll down. I didn't know she had a whole bunch in another one because she was processing it to a certain one. That's why it tripped me up. Tripped me up because they moved it. But that's okay. Now I can take it and drop it into right here, and it can process the rest of the stuff. And you can see it's processing in that upper right-hand corner. It's doing these road tiles, all of these here. And so I just keep dropping more and more resources in here. It keeps processing more and more road tiles, and then I keep building more and more roads. Very, very fun. Yeah, so I like doing that in a lot of games where I'll go through and I'll figure out, like in Starfield, for example. I was playing Starfield, and by like level 12, I was already a millionaire in the game. Now, how did I do that? Well, I didn't cheat. I didn't shortcut. I used the in-game mechanics to figure out what would make me a profit, right? I can go collect a bunch of resources. That obviously is going to make you a profit. You can sell it to the vendor or whatnot. But I actually found in the beginning of the game that actually you lose money because you have to buy ammo and weapons and things of that nature, so you can't make those things. So actually the thing that made me the most money was outposts. Outposts were making me 50,000 and then 100,000 and then 200,000 every few days in game. And that's the way I have it right now. 200,000 being made every few bit in game. Same thing in Fallout 4. I'll go and I'll do purified water, and at some point I'm making so much cash I don't even need to worry about it anymore. By level 5 or 10, I'm already making 10, 20,000 passively while I'm running around doing quests and whatnot. Back at my bases, making me that big cheddar. That's how I like to play games. Just absolutely crush them. Just destroy them in that way. Figure out how to dominate economic style. And that comes from another wonderful game. What is it? Civilization. Civilization, you can have different win ways, right? You can conquer, you can destroy the other person, you can do it politically wise, or you can do it economically where you just have so much, your economics are so much faster and more abundant. You have more gold, you have more resources than any other player, and there's no way they're going to catch up to you. That's it, you won. There's just no way. Because you can make a huge army, and it would take them 5 times as long. And so while they're trying to make their army, you just make a huge army and run down there and you wipe them out. Which is always fun. Always fun to just completely outdo it. Also reminds me very much of like StarCraft or RTS games like that, where if you have your economics down of collecting resources and converting those resources into units and so on, that the other player there's no way. There's no way they're going to catch up to you if you just have that absolutely down as well. So that's old school gaming there. Old school. All right, let's go ahead and diggy hole over here. I love how there's this iron at the root level here. And so we're going to dig this stuff out, and we're going to put it right over here. Get this going. Oh, yeah, Command and Conquer. Oh, I actually have an updated version of that I bought but never played. Like the collector's edition where they went in and redid all the graphics and stuff. It's on my list, everybody, but you know how it goes. You know, you got a list of 100 games. You can only play so many in a day. For sure.
It's still making.
Yeah, Command & Conquer is one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely. Absolutely. I played that through, God, I don't know how many times. A lot. A lot of times. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to continue on with our road here. And so I'm just kind of bringing it across the bridge. And I have to do these 5 at a time, which is a little annoying, but you know, you do what you got to do. It does help you count, though, because it'll do 5, and then it will say you can't pick any more up. And then you can run these as full 10.
Well, hurry on.
Full 10 distance.
There's
I'm going to just put this one here in the corner. There we go.
Brick molds. So.
And then get 10s.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
And then you can just run these all in a long sequence like this. Boom. And then there you go. Makes it much easier to run them all in a sequence.
You already ran back. I was going to see if you wanted to ride back.
Yeah, just
Again, the benefit of these particular tiles is the fact that they make your vehicle go faster.
Every time I come out here, I feel like I need to
drive
my truck.
They're actual road tiles.
You have 20 nails in your upper storage, but I don't want to. I'm fine.
Just trying to get this to my mine I have over here. This one's going to be my deep mine. This sucker's just going to keep going down and down and down until I can't go down anymore. Oh. That's a different type of block, so it won't let me just pick that up with my shovel.
Those are being used. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're fine.
Move this closer.
Yeah, it's still cooking the rest.
Now this stuff is sandstone, so you got to knock that out with the pickaxe. There we go. Take all that out, put that up here, and process that later. And then we got limestone there. Oh, I'm too hungry. Just made my guy eat a whole lot of food. While the animation's going on, I can pick up all this limestone. Put that away by right-clicking it. Another limestone there.
Here, turkey.
And then back to the shovel. This looks like sand, but it actually considers it dirt. So I'm just doing that, trying to see how much I got there. This is actually crushed iron ore. Very useful for my peeps.
I have no clue.
Just keep on keeping on. Ah, there you go. Check them points. Where'd you go? Getting them kiss caps built up. Now, don't forget to hit the follow button, everybody, so that you get an extra kiss caps by hitting that follow button as well for future giveaways. As well. Oh, too heavy. We got to take this out, so we put some of these blocks down. So we have room to pick up more dirt.
Where did it go?
What?
I was looking for that large storage. I'm blind. Oh, there it is.
I was gonna say it's. I saw it. It's in your lower. Yeah.
Well, I can't get it to go down, so I don't know.
Let me see.
Crushed sandstone. It's all good stuff. Use that for making more road tiles.
Put it in here. I can't get this stupid thing to go.
Oh, wait, why did I do that?
Okay, where?
Put that there and drive this forward.
Where did it go?
Oh, almost there, everybody. Look at that. It's like right up ahead here. Almost got it. Yeah, there's my ramp right there.
It just disappeared.
Man, we're making
What
big
happened
strides on the roads today.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Oh, okay. Must have placed it and you picked it up or something. I went to put it in. Oh, I must have left clicked or something. I don't, let me get.
Roll that up.
That
All
was
right,
weird.
we're going
I
to get
don't-
this road done today. Look at us go. Sweet.
Well, I got it here, but I'm stuck in it.
You stuck. Oh,
Let me try again.
There it is. Road complete. All the way to the iron mine and also to the clay and shale mine down here. This is awesome. Got that all done, everybody.
nice.
It might be sitting on top of the.
That's a lot of work right there. Okay.
No, it fits. You had it in there. I saw it.
I did. I know, but I was trapped.
You could
Hold
cut this
on,
with
let
an
me-
axe.
Just do unstuck. You'll shoot to the top of the ground.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Apparently no. What about shovel?
Using the Kismet method of keep going until it's green.
There you go. Oh, dug it out from underneath there. What the? This is a cool animation. And then it just sinks away into the ground. Very cool. So what I have it doing is I have this whole part open so I can drive over there if I need to. You can use your little thing to clear the vegetation out of the way. Like so. Very nice. Very nice. I can tamp this down as well, so that's what makes it into that kind of block like this. So using your tamper. I've been doing this in real life in my backyard, everybody. Making pathways and whatnot in my actual real backyard. And then I come on to here and I do it in game. Let's put this in dirt pile 2. There we go. Always kind of trying to offload this dirt. so that I can utilize these corner ones here. So let's put this into corner 2. There we go. And this is dirt pile 3, let's call it. Okay. So now, what do we want to do? Do we want to go get more of this?
Times 2.
Let's go down here and see what we got underneath here. Now this drills down and shows you what's underneath there. Again, I'm trying to see if I run into something I haven't seen yet. It's all shell.
I haven't seen up here unless it's under this stockpile that's up here. The only place I could think any limestone blocks would be.
Oh wait, I can just get the car. Get the car!
Oh, wait a minute.
Did I take a break? I don't think I took a break. All right, taking a break. It just totally dawned on me that I don't think I took a break. All right, taking a break, everybody. Boom! There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to play some words on stream. So if you're on my Twitch channel, you can play along and de-scramble the words. Just keep in mind that if you do get a word right, it will put a little lock there. And you have to wait for that lock to roll off before you can put another word on there. That's the thing that usually trips most new peeps up. So here we go.
That's all level.
Taking a break.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
I'm going to mute them. Here we go. All right, be right back. everybody. I am back. How we looking? Oh, I see one. There we go. Helped you guys out. So you got wanting down there, and then you got want. So both of those words are going to be in there. Let's see. Gain Nat. Oh, man. Yeah, that's definitely a G word right here between an A and an N. Oh, look at you guys crushing it. I'm going to try Tang, like the drink. Nope. Oh, run out of time, but you guys crushed it. Oh, got one at the end there. Who got that? Mal got it. Nice job, everybody. Here's some kids caps for being awesome. And working together as a team. Now I'm going to keep on going. A little extra long stream today. So let's go ahead and get back into some eco with my crew. Because I don't have to get up till the afternoon and then I have to do a lot of digging. So I better enjoy some gaming while I can. I got to work on the backyard. All right, back to work here. What are we doing? We're working on this...
No, not charred.
on this over here, and we're going to try to take this stuff out of the truck for right now. Like a dish. Take all this stuff out of the truck. There we go. And then we can use the truck to back it in here. Woo. Oversteering there.
Dropping into...
Back her right down in there.
Man, this electric generator spews through fuel.
Boom. Put that right up there.
That was what I was thinking about that boat. Just tore through the fuel.
There we go. Try not to sneeze you guys' ears. This almost ended up like the scene in Spaceballs. Oh, well, there you go. What scene is that? I love that movie. It's a fantastic movie. Lots and lots of goodies. All right, more ramps. Let's run up here and get some.
Can you do anything with prickly pears yet, Dio?
Yeah.
Try not to hit my vehicle with it.
We'll bring some back then. In my cart of plenty.
More digging. Haven't hit anything new yet.
Got a bag of holding in that cart of plenty.
If only.
Somebody's accessing the Dungeon Master's Guide. That's old school there, everybody. Bag of holding. That's something I saved for many years. That's like a woman's purse, everybody. You know, they reach in there and you expect them to pull out the kitchen sink. Yeah, some people's backpacks are that way too. Like they just reach in their backpack and they got like a laptop and they got like rhinoceros in there. You know how it is. Got everything under the sun. Honestly, I'm amazed.
A rhinoceros.
Yeah. Stuffed one. A little tiny one. One of those little ones you get from the
Used
zoo.
to have bags of holding that actually were rooms, so you could go into the room through the bag.
Yeah, like Harry Potter when they go into that tent.
Yes, that exact kind of thing. Long before Harry Potter thought of it.
Well, most things come from two things. It either comes from Dungeons and Dragons or it comes from Lord of the Rings. That's where all that stuff comes from, everybody. They thought of it first. Way back in the day. So Dungeons and Dragons from the 70s, everybody. From when I was like 7 years old, they came out with the set, and I had that first set. I had that very first set. The original Dungeon Master's Guide, the Fiend Folio, all of that. The thing I remember the most about the Dungeon Master's Guide is there's a little thing in the early Dungeon Master's Guide that the primary purpose of the game is to have fun. So don't get too wrapped up in the rules, everybody, that you're not having fun playing the game. Some people are like that. They're so like rule oriented that they're like, oh, well, no, you got to click the thing and the stuff and the thing. And it's like, hey, you know what you got to do? You got to have fun playing the game. If you're going to be like that, it's not going to be fun. Enjoy the ride, people. I mean, follow the rules, but don't make it so unfun, though. If people want to try some other stuff. Way back in the day. That will make me a lot of road tiles. I'm sure I'm going to need some later. But really, I'm just trying to dig down and see what's down below here. In this particular area of the map. Let's keep digging down and down and down. Kind of my next project here while I'm waiting for my my diggy thing to be made. I just keep kind of moving forward and then checking my little thing to see what's down there. I'm hoping to hit like a massive gold vein here. No such luck so far, though. No such luck, but I did find a little bit. That's important. Use some more of these things, since we have so many of them just laying around.
Did the new guy get a plot yet?
Nope.
It's a Kismet job. He's got to sign you a plot.
Oh, yeah. I'll get you one going if you want. Are you ready for that?
Right now I'm just working.
You're just working? Working on what?
He's gone into mining, so he's down mining because we need help.
He was looking for a profession, but nobody seems to.
No, he wanted to do
an
mining.
apprentice.
That's something that we needed.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can come over here and help us get some iron. If you want, come over to the iron mine. That's the thing we
That's where
always
he's
do.
at, I think. Or at Rose, I think, digging out stuff.
I was told you needed coal, so I'm in the coal mine at Row.
Oh, even better. Yeah, coal. Even better. Even better.
New guy came in. We put him to work in the coal mines.
Yeah, welcome to the team.
Welcome to the team! Dig down.
That's too funny. All right, tons of loot there.
All right, I'm going, guys. It's late for me, and I've been up a long time.
Yeah, same
I'm
here.
not too far off myself.
All right, you guys
Yeah,
have a
get
good
up.
night. I'm gonna go a little longer here. I'm gonna go about another hour and a half for anybody who wants to hang around. But you gotta go. You gotta go.
It's too much for
I'll
me.
be here, you know me.
Too rich for my blood.
I gotta get up in a couple hours and fire up the smoker.
Well, there you go. I gotta get up later and diggy hole in real life, just like I'm doing right now. Yeah.
What do you do in your spare time? The same thing I do all day.
Yeah, exactly. I'm down here mining and using shovels. But I'm almost got this path done. Today, this weekend should be the last of it, hopefully. And then giant project number 3 done, and then the other big project is going to be cleaning out my garage, which has been packed from floor to ceiling for 20 years, everybody, with my wife's stuff. This is the year.
Sounds like a time to make a trip to Goodwill or a dumpster.
Well, the scary thing is we've already made about 20 trips over the years of stuff.
Wow.
And then, you know, when your kids grow out of whatever it is they had, and you take all that over there, and then you buy more stuff, and then they grow out of that, and so on. Yep. It's just a giant task, you know. It's more than one person can do because it's so much stuff. I just keep telling my wife that. It's like, you know, just take it one box at a time. You do one box a week for so many weeks, and then eventually you go through all that stuff. Otherwise, you end up with like 5 toasters in your garage, you know?
Yeah, there's certain things my wife is always like, well, why don't we do this? It's like, well, I'll do it as soon as you're willing to help. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we're going to do it. I'm very familiar with the we're going to do it. We should do this. Oh, really? Are you helping? No, but we should do that. That means you do it.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let me know how it works out.
Yeah, there you go.
The good old honey-do list.
Yeah, you get 3 done and she adds 10 more. That's how that goes. But I'm getting this big stuff done, which has been on the list for a very long time.
For you boys, I don't give mine a honey-do list. He tells me what he's gonna do, and I'm just like, okay, fine, make that work.
Yeah, this one's been on the list for a long time. It's like an anniversary present for my wife, so finally get that done. That'd be awesome. Getting this pat done, everybody, in real life. Not only doing pats in here, but doing it in real life as well. For sure.
Good night.
Idea. So yeah. We're getting it done. Down into the stratosphere we go. Keep going down. Keep mining. I feel like I'm going to go work on the other side too and get some limestone and stuff. I should go do a bunch of that as well. I've got the perk, by the way, that allows me to just one-hit all this stuff. And it just goes so much faster. You can actually unlock that as you're upgrading your character. Whether you can just one-hit this stuff instead of when you hit it, what it does sometimes it splits it. You get 2 loose ones that you can pick up, and then the other one you got to hit again, which really sucks. So I got the perk that makes it where I don't have to do that. Because that sucks. Now I can just hold down E and pick all this up in one swoosh motion. Back this way down here. Back it down.
There's everything's empty up here, man.
Okay. Check it again. What we got? Man, that is a lot of layers of shell. How far are we into the forest now? Oh, we getting there. We way down under there. I found some gold over on that side. I'm surprised I haven't run into some gold. Now, see, the gold also could be overhead. It could be up above where I've already passed it. Right? So I'm down really far now. How many blocks down am I now? So this is... Each one of these is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. There's 40 blocks. Yeah, so around 50 blocks down, roughly, maybe. If I'm doing my math right. That's crazy. A lot of blocks down. Take another survey over here. I'm just hoping to hit like a big gold vein or something under here. Nope. Nope. All right, one more level, and then we'll go work on some... we'll run this stuff back and forth first, and then we'll work on some other stuff. Some limestone and sandstone. I'm too hungry. Now I'm not. So much loot. I like it, I like it. Oh, there, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Truck's full. Now that is a mine, everybody. That's a big mine right there. Put this up here. And let's put it in the dirt pile. Trying to get it right. There we go. Okay, put that in there. Oh, and I should have left those, just dawned on me, I should have left those ramps in there. Should have left those ramps, gotta get it out there. Yes, tools do break over time. The reason why mine's not breaking all that often is because I have the higher end steel tools. Because I do a lot of extraction, so I'm utilizing those. But they definitely break, especially in the earlier game. They break quite often, as a matter of fact. So you have repair places in which you can repair it. Like my thing here, I'm going to offset myself. You can see that my pickaxe there is about halfway, but it's a steel pickaxe, so it lasts a lot longer. And as you progress through the game, of course, you want to get better and better tools as you progress, so they last longer, and you don't end up having to stop every 2 seconds to repair them. And that's part of the progression of the game. All right, we got tons of that. We'll go ahead and get this processing some more. And we're going to put this over here. Put that up there. And we'll put this one here. Man, look at all those nice road tiles there, too. All right, so looking good. We'll go ahead and run a couple deliveries of this, and then come back. Wow, look at all that over there. He's collecting a lot there. A lot of stuff going on. Thanks for the lurker love there, Dio. This game is super fun. Oh, it was Austin Powers. Oh, yeah, where he gets stuck in the hallway where he's like going, ying, ying, ying. I've actually had that happen in this game and other games. Where I got stuck in between two things like that.
Whereabouts you at down in this hole?
And I just keep running the resources back and forth. Let them process.
Who rode the elevator down to the bottom of a Rose mine?
That was me.
Oh.
Bunch of cars blocking. Bunch of cars going on there.
Here. I'm coming up, buddy. You need down or up or what?
I don't need anything. I just saw it was gone.
Yeah, I came down and was grabbing stuff. I don't have mine. I had a cart here that I left here for, what's the name? Cat. I guess she took it with her. That's how we used to get stuff up and down the mine from it. We'd fill a cart and then take it up and dump it and bring, you know.
I didn't take it.
Oh, you're there. I don't know whatever happened to the cart that was over here then.
I mean,
gone.
But I filled the stockpile so far.
All right, so I put a bunch of shale in there. It converted that shale into crushed shale. Now I'm gonna take it and put it over here to make some more road tiles. That's what I do. Look at little weasel or whatever you are coming through.
You already passed. Wait, no, you're going above me.
Oh yeah, well things do it in this game. In this game, you can have stuff all the way on the other top of the world, and it'll still run.
But at the same time.
In fact, what people do is they queue stuff up, like me. I have a bunch of stuff queued up, and so it'll actually run even when I'm not in game. It'll just keep processing it, which is pretty cool. Like if I do this and then I just log off and leave the server up, it'll keep running. It's pretty cool. And then also what you can do is you can preset it up. Even if I can't do it, like say conversion of wood, right? I can just take that wood conversion and put it right here in the input of logs that Alan did. And if I just put it in there, it'll process itself because he's already got it set up to process. So those people don't even need to be online. Same thing with food. You can go in there, you can drop off a bunch of raw food, and she's already got it queued up to make a bunch of food. And that's one of the cool things about this game. I also like the ability to link the storages to your crafting. So if I go to this bench right here and I want to repair my, say my hammer, I just hit repair and it automatically is linked to the storage, which has iron in it. See right here. It's already got iron in it, so I use that iron to help repair that particular tool because it can pull it from that particular workbench or that particular storage to the workbench. You can see I'm in charge of general collection, logging, mining, road building, and city design. For sure, for sure, for sure. Very cool. Oh, someone took out my road. Why you take out my road? Why you do that? I don't know. But I'm going to come over here and work a bit more on this over here, I think. I see we got some coal right there. I got coal just sitting right there. Huh. I forgot that was a whole bunch of coal there.
Hey, Thurbrick. What's up?
Hey, I need coal.
It's down there. Go get it. You got a cart on you?
I think I left it back at my house.
There's a here. Let me throw this.
Gotta go get some more of that shell first, and then come back and get that
Hey, what?
stone and coal that's right there.
We need a cart where we can. You want to take this iron back with you?
Yeah, I can. Where's it going to?
I don't give a damn. You're the one who used it.
Okay.
I just want my truck back when you're done. Oh, you got.
I've got
your
a
own
truck, yeah.
It was just I put it in here. Was gonna take it back. I need to get a. Need to get a cart I can send up and down to. That way we can get that coal out of the hole.
I've got 5 stacks and 14 coal down here.
Your cart is here somewhere.
That's what I would have thought. I left one over here, but I haven't seen it. I went down to the bottom, didn't see it.
Should be able to see it on the map somewhere.
Yeah, I see it on the map. I'm trying to find it not on the map now. I think it's like up above us.
Yeah, nice, right?
Above us, there is
Dropping off the sweet resources. There's a whole big old bridge that I built just for this reason. Just so I don't have to use the boat. I felt like the boat goes way too slow. So I made myself a nice fast little road here. It was quite the undertaking, but I just wanted to see if I could do it also. That's the other thing. Can it be done? Can you build bridges over the top of water? The answer is yes, obviously, because I did it. Mine's elevated too, so they can still go under the bridge if they needed to with the boat.
I don't see no cart.
So very cool. Well, at least some of the boats, they can go under the bridge. And if I had to, I'll raise it up some more as well. No big deal. Right now, I'm just running back resources. All right. And we're going to get all of this. Boom. Anything else? We got a little bit of iron there we can bring back. A little bit of dish. Yeah, it's good enough.
Haven's up in the air.
Back
I
out of
think
here.
it may have warped up and then more tailings got added in or something.
And off we go. Back the other way. Eating food thing. Eating is all about the ability to do stuff, not necessarily about survival. In the current state of the game, the only way you can die is to drown. Animals don't attack you, any of that stuff. You can't kill each other or anything like that. But they, you know, it's in early access, so you never know what they'll do tomorrow. You never know what'll happen tomorrow. But for right now, you can't really die any other way than drowning.
It's on one of these.
And it's pretty funny because it's my first day playing. I found out that you can drown.
It got warped up here.
I found the only way that you can die.
And then
this game is very chill. It's very enjoyable because you know you play a lot of intense games like I do. You know you're playing a lot of stuff going on. Your ship battles and your you know first person or third person battles or whatever. And this game's very chill. You just go and you collect your stuff and you bring it back and then you process it and you're doing the thing and you're building up your stuff. But, you know, also keep in the back of your mind, there's a meteor hurling toward the planet right here that we need to progress the technology so that we can defend against that meteor. Also, if we do too much in the planet, we cause too much pollution, and then there's no point in saving the planet in the first place because we've already ruined the planet. You can actually hunt animals to extinction. You can also do that. Whoa! You can also do that with trees. You can cut down all the trees and then it's not generating any oxygen and then bam, your whole world is screwed. The actual sea levels can rise if you do too much pollution. Very, very cool stuff in this game. And I mean, that is just a small example of 1,000 other things you could do. It's very, very cool. Alright. Take my shell and throw it in now. And throw this in too. Oh, well, there we go. Throw that in there, and then I kind of micromanage it once it's in there. Put that in the input master. Let's see if we've got any crushed stuff. We do right here. And right there. And looking good. Fresh slag there. Alright. Fresh shell there. Again, I'm using all this stuff for road construction. Oh, there you go, opened up. And let's go drop this off. And then we're going to do some extraction on the other side. I do a lot of this where I'm extracting resources and then my team's using it for progressing the technology or for building things as well. And we got lots of stuff going on. Can you respawn if you drown? Yes. I have tried it. Yes, you can. Now, we're on our own server, so we have a G-Portal server. And so everybody can log in from where they are, and it will just continuously run even if I'm not on. Now, of course, you're hosting a local game, and you're the one hosting the game, then if you go offline, then everybody gets kicked. But in this case, you just get yourself a server, and then you can just hop on anytime you want. They also have public servers that you can play on, which is really fun. So I'm just going to pull right in here like it is. Maybe go this way. And suddenly realize that I forgot to empty my truck, and then drive back. I forgot to empty my truck back there. Oh my hell. There we go. Make me some more road tiles. Very nice. Okay. Got another vehicle just sitting there. Yeah, I feel like third person is the best way to get this done. Now I just kind of back this in here like this. And then there's a whole bunch of coal here. And this is not at the ground level, by the way. This is like 15 levels down. And the reason why it's 15 levels down is because there used to be like 8 levels above this particular area that we went in and we cut all that down. We took all that stone off of there. You can see that we've cut out all the stone on the top here. Took off all of the dirt that was on this side. And this was much higher, and it also went all the way out on that side. So we cut all this out to make room for all of these houses and things. Like if I jump off of here, there's no fall damage. So you're fine. You'll be just fine as well. All right, let's get all these resources for my crew. Oh, that's not very big. That basically went just right there. It's a little tiny pocket of coal on that side. Let's see if there's more here in the back beyond this stuff. Oh yeah, there's more back there. All right, good, good. We'll take out all of this stuff in the front. We'll work our way back to this coal. Now you got to have the same type of item when you're picking up stone. So you pick up all the sandstone first, and then all the limestone, and so on and so forth. And every now and again, you have like these mystery pieces of rock that show up out of nowhere. All right, wow, look at all this coal. There's a good amount of coal in here. Just sitting here the whole time. Could have been easily extracted. Yeah, this is what I like to do kind of at the at the end of the playthrough is just to get a bunch of stuff collected and queued for next time. So when we log in next time, we have, 20 things of coal sitting around, That's the way to do it. To just have as much resources processing at once. Over here. And eventually your nodes will run out because there's only a finite amount of resources in that area. Usually. But sometimes you can get really good at going. Yeah, they don't have it where it's like realistic physics and all of that. Some things fall down, like you'll see when if I hit one of the ones on the bottom here, and then I hit the ones on the top, and then I grab ones underneath, you'll see that these fall down. So those actually have gravity, but it's not like you can't just make something float up in the air if you want to. Certain blocks you can. Now, like dirt blocks, it automatically takes a dirt block and will drop it to the lowest edge. So if you have a big edge like this and you put it right here, it will drop down to where it hits on the ground, the lowest level. So if I were to grab some dirt, let's go up here and see if we can grab some, like right here. And then I were to try to put it in this thing, say right here, see it drops down to there. Very cool idea though, for dirt. But other things, like if you're using mason stone and stuff, you just put it wherever you want, you'll be fine. Put that back. Put that back. Okay, more coal. You can only hold so much on you, so you do a little bit, and then you go drop it off and do a little bit more, and so on. I'm just kind of following this coal vein here. Let me back this up a little bit more. Run all the way out there. There we go. Yeah, lots of coal in here. Lots and lots and lots. And this is one of the things that's on my list for today, to grab a bunch of this for the crew. Also, other peeps are grabbing it as well from over now. There's such a huge deposit over here. Huge deposit of sweet resources. I'm going to back that up just a little bit more. Yeah, wow. Now again, sometimes you get lucky and you find like a huge thing like this. And then sometimes you, find just a little bit and that's it. But there's a lot in here. We could queue up a ton of this and let it run. Just picking it up and putting it in the truck. Take this out so make it a little easier so I can just walk right under the truck like that. Man, this is a big deposit down here. But it'll eventually run out. They all do. Now our particular world, by the way, is 4 times the normal size because we put it on our mega server. It's really huge. And so we have lots of resources that we can get and utilize. Keep collecting as much as I possibly can. Then let this loose in Rose's thing over there. Oh. All full. Actually, I got an idea. Do I have a thing on me? Nope. Don't have a thing. Let's go over here and drop some of this stuff off. In fact, I can go here and drop some of this random foods and things that I've got. I can throw it in this storage. Man, we got lots of stuff. We got a lot of random stuff that we need to clear out of there, especially all this dirt out of there. Let's go down here and see how this storage is doing. Oh, this one's got room. Throw all that in there, and then I'll come back and I'll take a bunch of shipments of that, or my crew will. They'll grab that coal and run it back. Keep at it. Oh, it's creepy when it does that. Creepy. Ah, I'm gonna have to log out. I hate it when it does that. You have to log out, log back in again. All right. Now go to the main menu. Creepy. Creepy. Well, we have my background in case it says something I don't want it to say. Nope. Oh, wrong button. There we go. So very cool stuff. So yeah, you can get trucks, you can get boats, you can do all this stuff that you see. This is in game, everybody. It's pretty cool. You can build out all sorts of neat stuff as well. Very, very cool. All right, I'm back. Remember, it's an early access game, so you can have problems like that from time to time. What's going on my helmet? What was in number 4? There's some in number 4 that's no longer there. And that's not good. I don't remember what it was. Let's see, we got pickaxe, we got, oops, I got my people off too. Pickaxe, stubble. We have mining thing, axe. I don't remember what it was. Oh, my thing I left back in that workbench. I left it back in the workbench. Did I leave it in this workbench or the workbench way over there? One of the things that you do is you go and you repair your items, but sometimes I forget to take it out of the repair thing. And then I just leave it in there, which I probably did. Yep, exactly what I did. Left it in the workbench. So you have to go back and get it out of the workbench. Luckily, I remember where I left it. That's the tough part. Are there alternative ways to make coal, like charcoal from wood? Yes, that's what they were talking about earlier. That you can make it from wood.
That's okay. I'm trying to find. Last time I was down here, I had a little section going up, and it's not here anymore.
Oh, delayed there.
Might have just filled it up.
Yeah, I might be on the wrong section too, so wrong level.
Laggy. Very, very laggy. Yeah, it's working real good. And then now, see if I hold down E, it's not picking it up. It's like it's super laggy, slow. If I right click, it doesn't just...
It seems that I have some lag issues.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
too. Pretty bad.
Same here, yeah. Just, I logged out and logged back in because my thing was doing that weird third person thing, and now it's super laggy.
It's very, very laggy.
That's a bummer, man. I was on a roll.
Yeah, it may be a server thing this time. I don't know.
Well, it seems like it's affecting all of us, though. It's something
Yeah,
we all have
it's
in common.
definitely.
Not getting the tree, but it just everything's taking forever to happen.
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden the whole thing just slowed down. Oh, there we go. Looks like it sped back up. Sped back up! There we go. Sometimes you just gotta wait it out. Wait it out and it does its thing. Oh, that's dirt there. That's dirt. Alright, let's see if we can get my light to come on. Oh, that's not it. That's the tech tree. I still have my light on? Yeah.
What you doing, cat? Stand Stony?
What's the key for the headlamp again? Isn't it K?
Yeah, K.
Looks like my headlamp doesn't want to come on now. Weird. Weird. Alright, well, keep at it. Don't get distracted. Keep at getting that loot. Until it runs out. I love collecting, everybody. It's like my thing. It makes such a huge difference, too. When you collect a lot of resources, especially if peeps need that particular resource, and you just go in and you collect a ton of it, well, then it's not such a scarce resource anymore. Because you've collected a ton of it and it's over there processing. Again, I hope we're getting our faster processing thing going very quickly here.
Card is full, and so am I.
Was hoping to get it going this time.
Grab whatever's on the ground.
Hoping to get it going this time, but it doesn't look like we're going to get it. I don't know. Are we anywhere close on that extractor? Or is it going to be like next time, and then the next time after that kind of next time?
Well, the holdup now is epoxy and plastic and everything from
and froggy left.
production.
Anybody else do it other than Froggy?
Nope, just Froggy's the oil person.
Well, it's okay if we have overlapping, in case someone's not there that week. Anybody else have the ability to do it? What do you need to spec into to have that go?
Just the oil refining. I think Tim and Alan, or I'm not sure. There's a couple people. I think Tim was one of them. Was out looking at it and everything, but I'm not sure if they. I don't
Yeah,
think
that
they
hole.
picked a skill or anything.
You can grab whatever's in that hole you want.
I can't carry anymore, and I cannot send the wagon up.
Can't send the wagon out? Well, I can, but
All right, there we go. We got all that oil
For you.
or coal. We're gonna grab this coal and we're gonna take it over to be processed. Let's go.
I can do this. I can do this. You stopped it.
Yeah, it looks like you almost got it all. Yep, I did. I'll keep going until I get it all because that's just the way I am.
That's exactly what it did to me.
And then that's like
go a bit up
15
and then
stacks of it now.
Further.
And we'll take it over and we'll drop it off.
Oh, somebody did.
Let's drop her off.
Somebody moved my cart or something? What's going on? Yeah, somebody.
Oh, my other third workbench went off too.
Send it up.
Waiting for it to load.
Nope, still not working.
Yeah, I went too far. Alright, hold on a second. Get the thing off of me.
Taking it up again. I can't now. There's a sandstone on it.
Heading back.
There's a piece of sandstone on it, so I cannot send it up, it seems.
Again, I'll extract it all, then put it over there to be processed, and then they'll have, 10, 15 stacks of it, which will help a bunch. Get them going. Now, they're also extracting other stuff as well. But having that coal, having that fuel is really important for them to do. And then I can put this here, and then again, process more road tiles. And then back over here. And so on and so forth.
Okay, it's going up.
Speaking of, I need to get this stuff out of my inventory. There we go. Oh, and also right there. There we go. Forgot what I usually have on that last thingy. And we've done a lot of back and forths over here. For sure.
Send me it. Wow, this thing is lagging. Going, but it's going slow.
Huh. Are you all the way up?
No.
It does it again.
Where did I just put that?
Alright, quit hitting the button.
Weird, not showing up over there.
I now try.
Let's put it with this stuff.
Alright, it's moving again.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, something's weird going on, because if I let go of the cart, then it stops. As long as I hold the cart, the handle of the cart, it goes. But it goes real slow.
I could mess with them, everybody. But I'm not. I could click all the buttons. I could do it, but I'm not. Back to work. Gotta get some more of this stone. Now it's time to make a big old mess over here. Should have brought some of these storages back with me. Rock in the middle of the road. Clean that up a bit. Okay, time to make a big mess. Let's do it. Very 3D action there.
It's coming down. Nobody moved the cart.
Alrighty.
Seems to be going down pretty fast.
Making a big old mess.
Y'all send it back up. I'll dump it.
Yep, filling it now.
Now, one of the cool things after you undercut an area like this, you can just keep knocking these ones up overhead down. Kind of feel like this is super efficient once you kind of get the first kind of 4 rows. And then you just keep knocking this stuff down and it'll make a big pile of it down below, and then you just spend a bunch of times picking it up. It's actually pretty cool. Oops. Pretty cool way of doing it. We're going to make a giant pile of stuff. Great thing about having the steel pickaxe too is I can do this for a while. These are also one hit.
Sorry, too heavy.
Depending on the strength of your pickaxe is how many hits you have to do. And I can collect this stuff like nobody's business. Also, when I one hit, I don't have to hit the other side of it.
It won't let you up.
You can see we're making a big old mess, which is really fun.
Weird, went down fine. That's odd. Very odd indeed.
Yeah, no, it's not letting it. Alright, hang on, I'll jump in.
Keep knocking it out.
Oh, Wiz, you better hit the button. I can't reach it from where I am. You better hit the button to send me up.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this game is so good. Epic stream as always. Yes, this is a long one. 7 hours and 30 minutes. I better sit up a little bit.
Up down just fine.
I get in the zone. I start to slink down in my chair.
A little bit buggy.
Slinking down in my chair, everybody.
Slow.
Yeah. It may need
let's
to
keep
be
it going.
Like,
stay focused.
Down again. Like he may have to like pick it up and then put it back down again, so that it's working properly.
I'm gonna collect an epic amount of this resources here.
Or something.
Yeah, something's funky going on. Cause is it going up?
Yeah, it's
Seems
going
like
up.
seems like ever since we had that big lag spike, y'all are having trouble.
Do that. All right, now we can also go up here on the top.
It wasn't doing this a while ago.
Grab all this stuff out of here. And start to take this stuff out up above as well.
Maybe the elevator was the cause of the lag spike.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, never know. Well, we're due for another update on Monday, I think it is, that's coming out. We're progressing to the next one. So, we'll see what happens after that.
I haven't stopped it. I'm bringing you all the way up.
Yeah, it's still going.
And I can go in and break up some of the stuff up here, so as I work on the stuff underneath, all of this stuff right here will also fall down. Up here as well. There it goes.
See, like it stopped for a second and it started again.
Boom. Then we'll try to go underneath.
It's like it's catching on something, but it's like literally in the center, so I don't...
And see, all of that other stuff that I broke down up there comes down.
You could come this way
it's pretty
a
cool.
little bit with it, that's for sure. Quite a bit of way.
Put that right there.
You want me to move the cart?
Yeah, go ahead and move it.
Okay.
We'll unload it and recenter it, see if it helps. Forward just a tad. Or maybe, I don't know, let's see.
And I'm not even holding it now. So,
See if that helps.
yeah. It's still a little bit... It's better.
I can see it. I can see it going down. It's like... tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, yeah, but it is better than what it was.
Fill it again and we'll see if it does it going up again.
Yeah, yeah, we'll do.
Now, one of the things that this does, by the way, is elevate your character, because now you're standing up on top of the stuff and you're going up higher and higher and higher until you end up way up here where you're supposed to be. So now it's just acting as an actual like elevation. So you can jump on top of them and then just keep knocking this stuff out. Now it's not all going to cascade down. Only if you broke it up will it try to come down out of there. Some of these things will not come down, by the way. I'm just trying to get it right by where the ladder is, but not necessarily exactly where the ladder is. This way I can still climb up there.
I keep hearing funny noises up here too, like... And it's like it keeps moving stuff around in the thing.
There we go.
Some ain't right.
Now this stuff right
I don't know
here
what's going
is
on.
you have to dig this stuff. So you dig that, and that will then allow all that stuff to fall down. Put this here. Now I'm purposely not picking this stuff up so I can keep getting higher and higher up, so I can work on all this stuff. And we'll just take this out now, and we can always readjust our ladder. Oh, I got to fix my.
Let me know when it's full.
Gotta fix my tool. I don't think I have any steel over here.
What's that noise?
Let's find out. Now, if you don't fix your tool there, it actually costs you. Yeah, it doesn't have it. It actually costs you more food-wise to hit the stone, and then it'll burn through your fuel very quickly. So you always want to keep your tools not broken, because if you're using a broken tool, it'll definitely burn it up much faster. So there you go. Hope you're having a great stream. I'm playing Enshrouded. Looking forward to next Enshrouded stream. Yes, tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or later today, depending on your time zone. For me, it's like almost 6 o'clock in the morning. So we'll be playing it 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be 16 hours from now, roughly. With my crew. I love the new update, too. They came out with a cool update. It's called Hollow Halls. We've been running those as a crew. Of course, we're a little bit OP for that right now, but you know how it goes. Okay, so let's just put this stuff
Alright, here it comes with.
in there. And then I'm going to go over here and repair my dealio. Oh, there's not enough thingies in there. I'm going to take a stack of this. I don't have to keep coming back. Boom. Grabbing a stack. Actually, I should probably grab a full stack. We should grab a full stack here.
You want anything of the coal and stuff, you gotta go upstairs to get it, because out of something's funky going on, it takes everything and putting it upstairs and keeps moving it around. I don't know why it's moving it around, but you go up there while you watch it, it keeps moving it around. That's the wrong truck.
No, I'm not gonna push the button. Yep, I have no idea. Well, I'm just...
something funky's going on here. I don't get it.
What are you trying to do again?
Something's funky with these things. They keep changing, swapping stuff around for just back over and over and over again. And the lift's not working correctly. And there's nothing working right.
I don't know. Might be because of that lag earlier. I'd move the truck out of there is the number one thing I would do. So the truck's not right there next to where the elevator is. That's the thing I would do. Remember, one more up. One more up. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the deep road storage so I can use this to repair.
Did you move the iron ore, please?
Yeah, over here, Jobson.
There we
to
go.
your left. Keep going. Turn around, turn around,
Should
turn around.
repair all
Around,
this other stuff
around.
while we're thinking about it.
This stockpile here, I've emptied some space so we can just dump it in there.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Okay, get all this stuff repaired. And back to making a big old mess over here. Look, the sun's coming up. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And you can see we've been just working away on this for the whole entire time we've been playing. Just ever so slowly eroding this whole entire mountain. Just taking it out. Little by little. And I just try to take out as much as I can and then go into like a cleanup mode where I just pick all the stuff up over time. It's going to be a lot of good stone. Let's drop this in the car. In the car. We'll just park it out here for picking this stuff up later. See how much of this front side we can knock out today.
I know, see, this is weird. It keeps like shuffling this stuff between these large stockpiles at the top. Moving it between them back and just over and over again for no reason. I don't get it.
I seem to be teleported up.
Yeah, sometimes when you're mining, bits just bounce up to the top of the world. You know.
Yeah, but I was teleported up.
Oh, okay.
And
Only supposed
I'm
to do
stuck.
that if you do unstuck. Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Get the cart down there.
Hang on. I just gotta grab a couple more.
One of the cool things that happens too when you hit it on the edge is that they'll bump into each other and fall off. Again, just trying to take out all this top part here.
They get coming back.
Get it ready to all fall at the same time. And again, when you have lots of food, this makes this a lot easier because you can just keep cranking away at it.
You coming up with it?
No, it's coming up by itself.
No, a bird. Little birdie. I'm just standing on this edge, knocking out this wall. Much easier way of doing it. Make yourself like a little pedestal to stand on, and then boom, there it goes. Cascading down. This is going to be a lot of resources.
One down.
Well, that part's still being worked on. You want them to patch more? Yeah, well, they're going to come out with even more cool stuff, I think, for Enshrouded. I'm waiting for signs. That's what I really want. Signs on boxes so that I can label all my stuff for my crew. I can't... best not to underestimate how important that is. That's super important so people can find stuff they're looking for. That's for sure. Again, I'm specifically leaving this here so I can stand on it. And then knock out the upper ones. And you'll see I get to the ones that I've already knocked out up there. And then they'll all fall together like that. Same thing here. See, a whole bunch of those will fall down.
Alright, on our way back up.
Got a little bit of a pile of rocks going there. What do you guys think? A little bit of something going on. Jump up this way and do some more. Come up here. Boom. Now there are some ones that you can't just knock out like this. The dirt ones. Those are good to get while you can get up here on top. You can also hit stuff from far away, so you can just stand up here and hit these ones down here from up here.
Down, coming down.
Keep knocking all these ones out.
Seems to be working better than it was.
Pretty good. Let's all fall down. Use our shovel. Get that, and then that stuff should fall down. And then I got to put this in my truck, though. All right, we got the whole front side down. Let's keep going over here. Again, I feel like when you're trying to take a whole side out like this, it's best just to leave it and then pick it up at the end. So again, you can use it to get up higher and higher and knock these ones out. Otherwise, you have nothing to stand on, so they're hard to hit. They're way up there. You just keep knocking them down and layering them, and then stand on those, and then keep getting all of these as well. It's a little too low on those. A little too low. I got some over here we gotta get.
Coming down.
There we go. No, not gonna make that jump. Not gonna make that one. Sometimes they just float there. You have to kind of work them a little bit. Let's grab those. Grab those and put them down. It's a little too high up where it's hard to swing at those. Get to my food. All right. We can get down here where we can get under here to knock these down. There we go. Down you go. Hey, there they go. I'm gonna get those before they're too hard to get because they're up there floating. There we go. All right, we almost got this whole side taken out. Let's keep at it. Now we're in a real good spot. We can just kind of sweep across here. We build up this big old pile that I'm standing on. Allows me to just keep bringing all this down. Oh, that's a lot of iron right there.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding.
Okay. Put that there. This is how come this mountain is mostly gone, everybody, because of doing a lot of this. Collecting resources. Gotta jump right the right time while he's swinging to get that. Alright, now we got tons of this to pick up. And sadly, I can only pick up 5 of those at a time, and then I have to go get some more. Or put it down and then get more. I just put it in my little truck here. I can only do 5 at a time. I'm in my element. Yeah, this is my jam right here. This is what I do, everybody. This is going to be a massive amount of processing for my crew. For sure. And then we're going to get into our diggy hole stuff here. Get rid of that stuff. Like so. And then just a little bit on that side and this side. So let's go ahead and get all of that in the zone. There we go. We cut that whole entire edge off very nicely. And since we have this to jump on, we're just going to jump across here and try to get this other edge just to try to straighten it out a little bit. Where's it at? Right here. Oh, this all got to be dug out. That's this problem. Be dug out there, and then right here. And then just that one block there, and then that needs to be kind of motivated to fall down like this, and then we'll just try to grab those. We'll go up there and grab them.
I just said I found some more coal a bit up from where we're mining iron.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't know you could place it in the middle of there and it would fall. That's cool. I just learned that. Okay. How we do? All right, we did good. Okay, now we got to put a whole lot of this away because we got an absolute crazy ton of this. We're just going to keep putting it in the vehicle here. And try to pick up as much as we can. It's going to fill up very quickly. Again, one of the tricks of this game, everybody, hold down the E. Holding down the E just allows you to vacuum it up, man. It goes very, very fast. And again, the more I pick it up, the more it drops down to me. And I can just keep grabbing it over and over and over.
West, are you sending the cart back there?
Yeah, I was taking a load. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Just a teeny bit of stone over here, everybody. Just a smidge. Just a tiny bit. Now, as you do.
Headed back that way.
A lot of sandstone. Now, the thing to do is to collect a lot of this toward the end of your play session. And then when you log in next time, all this stuff's going to be processing. Oh, that's full. All this stuff's going to be processing big time. But before I run it over there and let it process, I'm just going to go ahead and drop it here in the center into this storage first, and then just keep picking it up, putting it in the storage, and then eventually run it back and forth. Oops, wrong one. So we're just going to throw all this into storage like that. Sadly, I left my my bigger storage things back on the other side. I wonder if he made any bigger storages. Let's go see if he made any big storages I could snag over here. Let's see. Nope, nothing there. Nope. Whole lot of nada. All right. Back at it. Put this right in the thick of it. Right in the thick of it. Man, we're making some crazy big progress today. Tons and tons of big progress. Got our road done. Even extended the road even further. And just absolutely collecting a massive ton of sandstone, as you can see. And you got to watch out when you're collecting it, because sometimes when you grab the limestone here, you can only grab that type. So if you're trying to grab both things, it doesn't work. So I kind of usually move whatever the lowest thing is out of the way, and then just keep collecting the bigger thing, like in this case, sandstone. There's a lot of sandstone. Oh, my time up. Oh, did I run out of time? I think we ran out of time. We sure did. What the heck? All right, everybody. We're winding down. So I'm going to give you another, say, 5 minutes to wind down, and then we're going to head on out of here. That was a 8-hour stream there. All right. So I'm going to give them 5 minutes. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
All right, when that timer goes off, it's all over. But I'm going to keep trying to grab some of this first. And then I'm going to shut the server off. I got to rest up, everybody, because I got to get up later this afternoon and work on some yard projects. And then come back and do it all over again, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday with some Enshrouded with my crew.
Y'all gonna need out of that hole?
That's going to be really fun.
Nope, I'm coming up.
Y'all are coming up? Okay.
Wow, that elevator is so slow.
All right.
Good Lord, Kismet. Looked like an explosion over there.
Well, if I could have used dynamite, I would have.
That's what it looked like from over here when I came up on it.
Yeah, I think I heard somebody say that they're putting dynamite in the next patch.
They at least plan to do it.
Well, that would have been super useful, but I'm doing it old school.
Tell me when you're doing it so I can go the other way.
That's okay. I'll just, you know, it's only right across from your house, so I'm sure it'll be all perfectly fine.
Now, what could possibly go wrong?
Exactly. It's like Minecraft when you put multiple of them together, and then all of a sudden it's like 50 times the power. It does the same thing in Astroneer when you put too many of them close together, and it creates an unexpected result of like this massive explosion. We'll see. I'm just collecting resources, everybody. And again, I feel like this is the thing to do when you're kind of in the later stages of your play session. You just go in and just do yourself a favor and collect a massive amount of resources. So the next time you log in, you're just rolling in resources, and you can just let it run the whole time while you're playing. Like some of our resources have been running for 8 hours, and so that's pretty awesome. So the next time I log in, I'm gonna let this run on next Friday, because we play Ecos only on Friday at 10 p.m. So we'll come in and we'll play some more. But I am making some progress on this giant mountain of sandstone and limestone. So it would have been way easier with a giant storage thingy, but I don't have any more. I used them all up.
Get off now. So good night to everybody over there.
Good night, good night.
All right, feel free to join us next week.
All right.
Oh well.
All right. I'd like to sit here and do this all day too, everybody, but again, got IRL stuff I got to do. I've actually played this game for like 14 hours straight multiple times because you get all wrapped up and you're like, oh, I want to do the one more thing, and then before you know it, just like 14 hours in, which is means you're having fun. This is a matter of time here. So you queue all this up, and then you just collect and collect and collect, which is awesome. We're certainly not going to have a shortage of sandstone, at least. We got plenty of that around. Let's get all this stuff so this other stuff can fall down. And this is what we did at the beginning of the game with the low-end tools, everybody. We're in here collecting just absolutely tons and tons of these resources with the lowest-end tools. And that's how we made all of this. We went in strong. Went in strong. Boom, boom. And this is a giant storage under here. This is a 12 by 12 storage. There we go. I'm just putting this in temporarily, and then I will take it and run it to Cats, or I'll take it and I'll run it to Rose. But as you can see, I've been collecting it all this time, and I barely made a dent on it. Barely made a dent.
Where's Cat?
I'm feeding the thing, putting work in.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Get all the stuff queued up. Oh, and there's the timer. I'll give you guys another minute.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much queued up as much as I can. I've run out of food.
Oh, there you go. All right. Well, I'm going to put some of this over there. What would you prefer over there more, Cat? Limestone or sandstone?
Over at my place or here at the...
At your place over there?
Probably limestone.
All right, because now I got a little smidge of it over here. If you've been watching the stream, just a teeny bit.
Yeah, I've been giving her limestone and Dio the sandstone.
Oh, Dio the sandstone. Oh, okay. I'll give her some a bunch of that as well.
She turns it into sand and then bricks and...
Yeah. Yeah.
When road needs limestone to make the quicklime for steel also.
Well, yeah, that's true actually. But there is quite a bit of crushed stuff there, so it's just got to be processed.
I got a great idea. I'm just going to put it in the central road storage and first come, first serve next time. How about that?
Fair enough.
Yeah, because we got a lot. I just took out a whole side of the mountain over here. It's pretty sweet. All right. I got to stop though. I gotta head out. All right, everybody, log off, and we'll see you guys next time. If you're going to join us for Enshrouded, we'll see you guys at 10, or we'll see you next week. One or the other. But yeah, I'm just going to leave it in the storages there, and then they can come grab it out of the storage and do what they want with it, right? So if they need sandstone, they can grab that, the limestone, or whatever it is. All right, got to go to Kismet Love Train. Let's go. Oh, that is too addicting, everybody. Too addicting. I just want to keep going and going and collect all those resources and get them all processing and do all the things with the stuff and the things. But I got to head on out of here. We got to get some rest, get up, take care of some IRL stuff, then come back at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Enshrouded. Let's go ahead and pull up the schedule. There it is right there. So again, this is usually my normal schedule. You know, it's been kind of up and down because of a bunch of IRL stuff I got going. But it's more of a guideline than a hard, fast rule. Thanks to all those awesome people, and congrats to all those awesome people scrolling up there as well. Thanks to my patrons down there. Oh, I got to add my patrons down there, too. That's another thing I need to do. Again, we'll be back at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Enshrouded. Now, you can help out the stream by just taking a quick moment and follow all those links that you can see zip up in this channel there. Jump over to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe. Pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit the follow. The subscribe on YouTube is basically the follow button. And then also check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. They're the greatest way to support the stream and also support the Kismet Love Train for all the things that we do here on the stream as well. So that's it for me, everybody. That was a pretty long stream, everybody. That was like almost 8.5 hours of streaming, which is a lot because I've been doing a bunch of IRL stuff too. So again, thanks for all of you for hanging out. If you haven't already done so, hit the follow button on your way out as well here on Twitch or on YouTube, wherever you're at. And I will see you guys all next time. Again, Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.